Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. All the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Forget your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way, no, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain, we need you right there. Can you come back once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forget your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found me.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery.
Yo, good morning. Good morning. What's happening, y'all? What's happening? Boy, let's see here. Last night was a hell of a night, wasn't it? We had some fun. We had a little bit of fun. Okay, I don't know if my avatar is naked or not, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right now. Am I naked? I hope not. Let's put a little background back here. Am I a naked avatar? Bunch of crazies. Let's see here. The title of this live here is "Burn It Down, Baby, Burn It Down." She burning it down, burning it down. Those two C and D's ain't shit when you sit and run your fucking mouth all night. What are you doing? What are you even doing? I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo. Those are null and void. Those C and D's don't mean a fucking thing when you can't keep your fucking mouth shut. Damn, you don't know shit. Damn. If I was your lawyer, I'd be fucking pissed. I would probably say, "You're fired. We do not care." That's right. Tell them. Fuck that. We do not care. I would be pissed if I was your fucking lawyer. So, anyhow, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Last night was fucking hilarious. To anybody that participated, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for having fun. Listen, I know we're both in the mood today, but you're not going to sit here and growl while I'm trying to growl on here. You hear me? All right. Now that we got that out the way, you're going to cut that out. Okay. Pookie says $5 super sticker needed the giggles. Needed the giggles last night. Thank you all. Last night was funny as hell, and it was impromptu. We did not plan it. It was not planned at all. Like, we didn't even talk about it. We just popped up and rolled with it. Ellie, only one member for 12 months, got your golden crown, been out of the loop, recovering from a heart attack. Oh, baby. I'm so sorry. My God. Yeah, you definitely need to rest for sure. Awkward 77, member for 17 months. Love my hive. Thank you for being here. Awkward 77, my girl. CJ with the $5 super sticker says it for anybody who is infatuated with this song as I am. It's called Eden by NXCRE and the Villains. Thank you very much, Biddy Bop. I know somebody else asked me, and then I forgot to write it out. It is actually a copyrighted free song too. World Peas meant for 30 months. 18 of these were gifted. Love the hive and love QB. Well, thank you, Miss World Peas. And we read Miss Pookie's out. Yeah, last night we were okay. So last night, like I said, we were having fun and stuff, and then we were on here for a while. So I was tired. I had to get off here. But I guess when we got off of here, things got a little crazy and heated over there. I guess I don't know. I fell asleep, so I woke up to all this craziness, and boy, was it fucking crazy. My God. First of all, let's cover the fuck shit that, in my opinion, Nick pulled. Okay. So this morning, I'm watching this news clip that somebody sent me, right? And I'm like, what the hell? And somebody had told me that Nick had pulled some fuck shit with Seth and his live stream. And I'm like, what? Well, apparently, let me pull this up real quick. So apparently the man that assassinated Charlie Kirk allegedly commented on Seth's live stream. What do you know? How crazy is that? Right? Isn't that crazy? It's even crazier to me that the name affiliated with At Night also is affiliated allegedly with Turning Point USA. To which Betty's really upset about as well. Seems a little fishy to me. Oh, no, this is from a long time ago, CJK. This is from a very long time ago. So this video pops up, right? Somebody sends it to me this morning and they said, "Did you see this?" And I'm like, "What is that?" And they're like, "Did you see this?" And I'm like, "No, what the hell?" We don't even have to hear the sound of it. I just want you guys to see the picture that pops up. So it says, evidence suggests that Tyler Robinson was an intelligent middle-class kid who was whatever the fuck radicalized and by the whatever. Whatever. That's not the point of this, right? The point of this is to see this fucking clip on here, okay? This clip on here pops up, all right? And they're just
writing on Donald.
Put this in. They're just scrolling through, and all of a sudden I see Seth's fucking face pop up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Then I see the name they were talking about. Let's wait for it to turn right here because I don't want anything I don't agree with what this person's saying right now. And I don't even want this on my live stream at this point because I don't agree with the shit that he's saying or the names that he's using. So I just want to make sure that, you know what I'm saying? That's not even, that you're not even hearing what's being said. Boom, right here.
Charlie.
Right here. Let me turn this volume down. Right there. You see that? You see that with his face on there? So we can go right back, directly back to this live stream, okay? You can go directly back to this live stream where Seth is sitting at in front of his fucking TV doing his live stream, right? Very last one. So there's a couple super chats or whatever there. And at the bottom of it, so allegedly Tyler Robinson just happened to go into Seth's live stream, right? And he just happened to comment on the Proudfoots and how they should be. Let's hear what the comment says.
Recently on a YouTube live, at the bottom here, you can see, can we handle the Proudfoots the old-fashioned?
Can we handle the Proudfoots the old-fashioned way?
YouTube live, at the bottom here, you can see, can we handle the Proudfoots the old-fashioned way? So at the bottom here, you can see, can we handle the Proudfoots the old-fashioned?
And you can see right at the bottom. You can also see here it says Mohawk Mom blank screen, the most hated troll. Number 3, please go away, troll. And then Amy Bradley says he just said he didn't want hate. Then we have Tyler Robinson coming in at the bottom, says, can we handle the Proudfoots the old-fashioned way, right? Allegedly, this is him. In my opinion, I feel that this was an alt account or a burner account. And after Charlie Kirk was assassinated, I believe that someone went in, and I can't say if it's Nick. I don't know who it would be. I have no idea. But in my opinion, it just seems very odd to me that after he gets assassinated, people want to latch on to his name and the hashtag and then Turning Point USA, and they're tagging it nonstop, wanting it in their titles, putting it in their name. And then this shows up. So yes, in my opinion, I believe someone went back in and changed the fucking name because this was already made. The comment was already made. Can we handle the Proudfoots the old-fashioned way? And there's people who like to pull fuck shit and troll and stuff like that, even so much as sending fake emails and shit like that to their probation officer and things. Yeah. So, in my opinion, this right here is not Tyler Robinson. This is a fucking bogus ass account that somebody went back in and changed the name of it. So it probably read along the lines of, I hate the Proudfoots or whatever. Proudfoots suck. And then they went back in and wrote the name Tyler Robinson in there. So when they could screenshot that, it would pull up, when the video pulls up, it'll have that name now. So yeah, if anyone had it recorded, the previous name will be on it. And we're still going to research. I'm sure there's screen recordings and stuff like that where we can go back and look, or the live streams have been recorded. We have to go back in and look and timestamp. I'm just telling you what my theory is on it before we even do the research on it, because I already kind of know in my heart of hearts what's going to pull up, what's going to be, what it's going to be. And I can tell you right now, I don't think those two names are going to match up at all. I think somebody went in, changed the fucking name. I don't think that comment matches the name that it was recorded on months back when it was recorded originally. If they can show me that that's the name that was on there yeah, that's the biggest bullshit ever too. Think so too. I think so too. I think somebody went in and changed the fucking name. Put Tyler Robinson's name in there and made it out as if he was the one commenting. And then screenshotted that and sent it in. Yeah. Hold on. Brenda says, no such thing as coincidence. It would seem somebody would have changed it. Yeah. And in my opinion, somebody did. I mean, that's just what it is. I do not think in my heart of hearts that Tyler Robinson was ever in Seth Rogers' chat. And I say that is my opinion. That is my belief. Of, like I said, in my heart of hearts, I believe that someone went in and changed their alt and put Tyler's name in there and then screenshotted that and sent it off. Because if you look, that's not a video clip. That is a screenshot. An attempt at connecting Sebastian and Seth with the trending topic, which would be Turning Point USA and Charlie Kirk. Just seems real fucking sketch to me. Real fucking sketch, in my opinion. Again, I don't know. Do your own research. Form your own opinions. All I know and all I can say is it's very fucking odd. Tyler Robinson's a popular name, and it very well might be, but it's very odd to me that the names that they're trying to associate themselves with and the hashtags they're using, I smell some fuck shit. I smell some fuck shit. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Do your own research, form your own opinion. Let's keep it moving. As for last night. So yesterday we decided to cover a girl that went missing about a year ago, and she was then found deceased in a parking lot. Anyhow, and so the guy that she had been with or had been, hanging out with was on tour. So BJ decides that she's going to cover this case after we covered this yesterday. So we talked about it yesterday. She then decides that she's going to cover it last night, right? Okay, well, let's see. Let's see how she did, okay? Because from my understanding, it was fucked up. There was a lot of fucked up shit that was said. And apparently there was a lot of shit said in the background from, of course, you already know, Craigie. So let's see. So late night chill stream, is that the first one she did? Let's see here. Yeah, because then the second one, okay, here's the mysterious case. Let's see here. Because that was for what, Friday? Let's see here. All right, the mysterious case of Celeste Rivas. Yeah, so we went over this on the Hive sidebar. And then she decided she was going to go over it last night. And yes, it was a holy nightmare. Like I said, burning it down. She burning it down. She's going to burn it all down to the ground. Baby, will you watch her burn it on with us? My God. When will you ever learn? And then last night, she got into a fight with her own fucking chat. And you are, under YouTube's fair use policy, able to review someone. You are able to do that. You can review them, give your commentary and your opinions on them. And there's nothing that anyone can say or do, just like people do with me. It's the same thing. Anyone is entitled to give their commentary and their opinions on it. Matter of fact, YouTube is based on reviewing. So, the truth isn't defamation. Okay? Before we start out, though, let me also say, let's see. We're not gonna mock Christina Randall like Beach does. But I do want to say this at the beginning of the stream. Please do not show hate to anyone mentioned in this live stream. We will be doing a disclaimer. Do your own research, form your own opinions. Nothing is stated as fact unless otherwise said so. This is for entertainment purposes only. You've been disclaimered. Okay? Just want to make that clear. And I'll read off another one too, just so we're very clear. Extra clear. What's that? She says abundantly clear. Yeah, tell him abundantly clear. Okay. I had to get something over here. Let me put this link before we get started. So if anyone wants to come up and discuss this with me, they can. But I'm not going to stop a bunch of times because I want to get through the first part of this. So let's see. Since you like to parrot us, we're going to parrot you. We want to say this disclaimer. Here we go. Ready? Everything on this channel, which would be me, channel guest, chatters, or anyone in the chat, the live chat or the replay or the comments, is opinion based and should not be taken as fact. This channel content is for entertainment purposes only. And please, please do your own research and form your own opinion. Okay? Do not contact or stop it, girls. Do not contact or harass anyone in this live stream or anyone spoken on in this live stream. Are we clear, guys? We got the disclaimer done? Good. All done. And yes, this is her live stream from last night. And I'm still waiting on my C&D. I have not received one, and I do not accept them by email, so you need to send it to me or my attorney, please. Thank you. My address has been doxed. You can find it on the court documents in the courthouse as well. So my address is definitely out there. It's not a secret. It's not hidden. You can clearly find it. Now, let's get this party started. How far in we got to go? Fuck up here. Let's see. All right. We got her kicked up in 1.5. Probably better move it down to 1.25. See how fast she's recorded. No, the only she parrots Christina Randall and says, please do not show hate to anyone. We love everyone everywhere. As soon as she was called out on it, she stopped. I mean, we already knew as soon as she said it, we knew it was parroting. We knew she was copying. We knew exactly where that shit was coming from. All right, come on now.
Let me see. Hey, Retha. I feel like it's been a little while. How are you? John Treadway Studios. Good to see you. Hey, Renee. Oh, my throat hurts. I got stung right on my neck. Like right.
Wait, what? Wait, what? The universe is talking to you, Beach. They said when you're lying like that, they send a little bee to remind you, sting you in the fucking neck. Again. Yes, ma'am. Again. again for the second time. The universe done sent a little bee over to say, hey, cut it out with those lies. Which one of you little shits stung her? Which one of you little shits lost your stinger in that knit? It was real bad last night. Well, that's what we're going over, Pinkie Pie. So we're going to watch it right now together. Hold on. Never have I ever had a beehive inside my house, Indy. I cannot. Oh, you guys, thank you very much for being nice to just a girl that loves toads. She was really, really excited that we went in there. She had 5 people in her chat last night, okay? It was her birthday. Clue came in and told us it was her birthday. She was sitting in there by herself. And of course, you know, her friends, Beej and them, they were too busy to go over and say happy birthday to her or throw a little birthday party for her. So we said, fuck this. We went in and kicked the fucking door in on just a girl who loves frogs YouTube door and threw her a quick birthday party. It was so fun that listen, she went from 5 people to 300. We had to pull out and pull back though because she thought she was being botted. She thought she was being botted. So I didn't want to upset her. I didn't want to make her, think that we were trying to hurt her channel or her in any kind of way. We just was going in to throw her a quick little birthday party just to say, hey, happy birthday. It's your special day. We hope you have a good day. She was over there playing Never Have I Ever with 5 people in the chat. So we went over and, shook it up for her. She had more people in her live chat than she had subscribers. So it was fucking cool that you guys did that. I thought that was really nice of y'all. And I think she enjoyed it secretly. She cracked a smile, even though she didn't really want to. But I said, this is from your best friend Clue and Queen Bee, your other best friend. And I did go in and tell her we do not mean any harm. We're being nice. I just want to make sure you know. Dr. Snowflakes, hold on. I thought we were being very sweet. I hope she does have a wonderful birthday. Absolutely, we were. We listen, we come in peace. We were trying to be nice. There was nothing nefarious to it, okay? 58 and Fabulous. Thank you for dropping 5 memberships. You guys got one. Make sure you guys tell her thank you. Oh, did she? She thanked me. Oh, did she? I didn't hear her. I didn't hear it. But I'm glad. I'm glad she. Oh, did she? Good, good. I'm glad she did. So that was pretty cool. We went in and told her happy birthday. See, look at you. We don't have to be assholes all the time. We listen. We retracted our stingers and went in and said happy birthday. We felt bad. Well, we did. We all felt bad. She was playing Never Have I Ever by herself. She was holding back a smile. She sure was. She sure was, man. She really enjoyed it. I think she had a good time. Listen, I got the screen recording. Y'all want to see it? Watch her. Here, I'm going to show you. Watch her face. Well, we got to interrupt this shit bag real quick for something good. All right, let's watch this real fast because I recorded the chat and everything because I thought, oh my gosh, this is we're all gonna get blocked. That G Jill and whatever the hell. I was like, oh fuck, that's her mod. I said she's gonna fucking start blocking us all like whack a mole. It was funny. It was great. Listen, I just wanted to put a smile on her face. She even let Cramit come in and she didn't kick Cramit out. So I thought that was even cool. I was like, damn. Damn. All right. Oh, hold on. I just seen you, B Tim. Give me 1 second. I'll pop back over here. Hold on. I thought I just pinned the link already. Did I? Let me get back over here. Dang it. Because I thought I already pinned it. I don't even have the damn BTM. I'm trying to get it together. All right. I'm trying to get it together. I'm trying.
Yeah, you always forget to pin the link. I'm just saying.
I know. I thought I did this time. I was trying to be on it.
Yeah.
Because
Oh
I
my
knew I was
God.
gonna start. I knew I was gonna start writing. What'd you think about last night?
It was kind of weird. I saw a little bit of it. I was like, okay, why is everyone dressing up in these costumes and what's going on? I was like, Halloween.
Listen, Julie just showed up. It just happened. I don't know. It was not planned. It just happened.
Why does Cletus have an actual robe available to dress up? Like, what is going on? I was sitting there, I was like, what the hell is going on? Why is
That
Cletus
shit
dressed up like
cracked me up
Jesus?
when he come up as the rebuker. And then listen, did you see where he came up as Lemon and said Rebecca?
Oh yeah, I didn't see that part. I saw him dressed up as Jesus, and I was like, "What the hell happened? How much drugs did everyone have before they came on
Dressed
this
up as
live?"
the rebuker.
I was like, "Holy fuck!" I go to bed and everyone's doing crazy shit. I was like, "Whoa!" Then I saw Hartley's clip, and I was like, "Is Craig discussing how to properly dispose of a 14/15-year-old child's body?"
Yes, allegedly is what that was about, and we're gonna go over it because I seen that same clip and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I heard some like justification to what was said, and that there was, I guess, there was a comment made that it wasn't done good enough or done right. He would have done it right or something. We're gonna have to listen to it to hear word for word what was said.
Yeah, it seems like he's like.
Yeah, see, I got the clip of it right here. Okay.
Okay,
right.
what's the clip?
Hold on. The girl, well, the first one I have is the girl who loves frogs. We went in and did her little birthday party last night. The other Brooks, thank you for being a member for 6 months, love. We went in and gave her a little shout out for her birthday because, like I said, she had 5 people sitting in there. Clue came up and told us that she only had 5 people sitting in there, and I'm like, oh no, dude, we can't have that, man. She was in there playing Never Have I Ever by herself. So I'm like, no, dude, we can't have that, man. We got to go in there and say what's up, tell her happy birthday and shit. And she sat there a little sour, but I know she liked it. I know she liked it. So
Never have I ever sat in a chat of 5 people on my birthday.
And then got swarmed on by the hive and had a great time. Hold on, let me pull that. Hold on.
That's sad. I think I would rather just be by myself with no live stream going, like literally by myself in darkness, than do that, to be honest with you. Oh my god. Oh, Miss Southfar says super sticker earlier. Well, thank you for that. I'll let Queen know. Oh, yeah, I see it. It was a potato that says #1 fan jumping up and down. Or a pear. Some human-like pear creature. She pulled Never Have I Ever Fallen Asleep on a Job and was laughing. Oh my god.
I think she was telling me about this super sticker from earlier. It didn't pop up on the other side, but I see it underneath Pookie's right here. Thank you so much, Miss Southpaw. I didn't see it on the other side, so I appreciate that. Straight, let's see. Straight Talker says, member for 14 months. Queen, I have that screenshot. It's in the email for you. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I'm going to go grab it now. Shelly Ray, happy Saturday, 14 months. Thank you, Miss Shelly Ray. All signs, member for 28 months. Good morning, QB and mods and chat. So glad to finally catch a live. Just Me Sunshine, member for 12 months. Uh-oh. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. It was Tyler Too Awesome. So that was the name, Tyler Too Awesome, prior to them changing it. Casual Art, she pulled the Never Have I Ever Fallen Asleep on My Job and was laughing. And she, because we know why she was laughing. We know why she was laughing at that. We see you, the Tyler Robbins screenshot. Okay, let me go grab it then. So, B Tim, before we get started on this bead shit, reviewing this, somebody had sent me a screenshot in a clip where they said that Tyler Robinson, the man that had allegedly assassinated Charlie Kirk, was in Seth Rogers' live stream commenting about
That was
the crowd.
But that's just another Tyler Robertson. That's not the same one. There's no
Well,
proof.
they're saying allegedly it is the same one, and I'm saying it. In my opinion, it's not. I think someone was in there either under that name, which is not him, or they were in there under an alt and they went in and changed their name, snatched that screenshot because
Or it could just be
they're
another
trying
Tyler
to
Robertson.
associate themselves with the trending topics as they did before.
Or it could just be another Tyler Robertson.
I'm saying I think it's a troll, honestly.
Yeah.
But here, let me go check my email and grab the screenshot.
Or, I mean, Tyler Robinson's
Because
not
people have
exactly.
that live recorded. It's a live from Seth Rogers. People have it recorded. We can go back and find. We can go back and find the exact comment.
Mm-hmm. But also, Tyler Robinson's a common name. It's not exactly like a rare name. It's like Smith, John Smith. So,
I don't know. I've never heard of a Tyler Robinson, but I have heard of like a John Smith. But however, in this clip, they're trying to say, I'll show you the clip. I played it this morning when I started this live stream. So I'm going to go grab it real quick. Now, this was sent to me and go on and scream out my back chat. Skedaddle your ass the fuck on out of here. You want my attention and you ain't getting it. Bitch, I don't even know who the fuck your weird ass even is. Bye. Have a good day. Nonsense. Good morning. So now we are dreaming about putting people in barrels with Comet. I wouldn't sleep in that house without one eye open.
yeah. And also, it's
something like that. Boy, listen.
It's also kind of tone deaf. It's like this is a 14, possibly 15 when she was murdered. I don't know exactly the time of death. And you're discussing ways of disposing of her body and calling the guy an idiot because he didn't dispose of her body properly. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. That's kind of tone deaf to the situation. Like, at the end of the day, first off, and the second off is like, I don't think it's. Yeah, I just think it's weird. It's a very weird thing to start talking about.
All right, here's this clip where they show. All right, let me. All right. Okay, here it comes right after this one, I think. Yeah. So, right after this one, and it's got his fucking little picture or whatever there. So, and like I said, I muted this because I don't agree with the shit that's being said or whatever. And I don't have nothing. It's got nothing to do with anything that's being said on here prior to.
Isn't
this picture.
InfoWars bankrupt?
That he was an engineering
Yeah, this is who's showing this clip
student. He's wearing a mask.
on here, right? Boom, there's the live stream. And it says, whoever this is,
Oh no.
AV or RV, whoever, Tyler Robinson, Charlie Kirk's killer, commented this recently on a YouTube live. See what they're saying? They're not saying like it's a random Tyler, none of that. And it's a threat to the Proudfoots.
Oh
It's
no.
like this all the time. How many more Tyler Robinsons do we have to deal with in the future? That's the comment on here, right? And so they pull this shit up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And way so
Listen.
At the bottom here, you can see, can we handle the Proudfoots the old-fashioned way?
Oh no.
Old-fashioned way. Are you kidding me right now? So, in my opinion, what it seems like to me, here it goes.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same guy, but that's like a really bad look for like Seth and his team when you have even that statement being said, and it's not the same Tyler Robinson. You still have someone threatening to murder someone, and like a mother of a missing child. And now you're being associated with possibly a guy who assassinated a known figure, Charlie Kirk. I mean, either way, it's bad. It's really bad. Even if it's not the same Charlie Kirk, you still have someone threatening violence against someone, and now it's being shown to hundreds of thousands of people with Seth's face right on there, staring stupidly at the screen. Like, Jesus Christ, Seth, what the fuck were you thinking? And now Betty's gonna see that and be like, ah!
And boom, look, check this out. They found the account already. Somebody already found the fucking account and it does not match up. This Tyler Robinson that commented that is the father of a 7-year-old autistic little boy.
Still not good to threaten people's lives on a live stream.
No, it's not. But it's not the guy that assassinated Charlie Kirk either and should not be hashtagged to this.
Yeah. God, it's
at all. So what the fuck?
Yeah, well, InfoWars did get sued for like what was
and
how much
look, Alex did a video. I'm gonna play this video.
I don't know, there's a delay.
Alex.
I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah.
There probably is.
Like, but
yeah, there's a delay, I'm sure.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play this. And did you say okay? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna play this and then I'll close it out and then pop out and pop back in. So Alex did okay, so this is Alex she just did the clip of this. Okay, here we go.
Charlie Kirk's killer commented this recently on a YouTube live. At the bottom here you can see
here I want to share her link with you guys too. This is the short. So Alex Erickson is her name. And she just made this. I'm going to share her link. So you guys have it in here. Let's see here. Well, and that it's a courteous thing to do as well. So that's her video clip. Her link. Thank you. The 5 canes for them. The 5 memberships. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. All right, here we go.
We handle the Proudfoots the old-fashioned way. So he was gearing up for this. Here's a better picture of him standing outside the engineering building.
Okay, so I took the clip you just listened to off of a video on a very large Twitter account with millions of followers. And it even got me for a second. I noticed Seth and I thought...
So my issue with this is, like she just stated, this is on an account with millions of followers, okay? And you have the father of a missing child on a live with an alleged assassination of Charlie Kirk in his chat, threatening
Alleged assassin.
alleged assassin, right? Okay, so threatening, which we come to find out is not him. Threatening the Proudfoots allegedly to, or saying they should be taking care of the old-fashioned way, which can be taken as a threat sometimes, and some people take it as a threat, some people don't. Either way, should have never been said. That statement should have never been made.
Yeah.
And now there's millions of people who are seeing this right now, and it's dangerous. This is fucking dangerous.
Oh my gosh, the young man who killed Charlie Kirk was talking about, can we handle the Proudfoots the old-fashioned way? And then I went and checked Seth's channel, and I found that this Tyler Robinson is the father of an autistic 7-year-old. As you can see his comments here on the screen, it is not the same person. Debunked, and this should not be connected to Sebastian or his family.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Because that was my exact point. It should not be connected to the Proudfoots or Sebastian's case. That's sad as hell that they would even do that shit to them.
But it still is bad optics, because guess what? Only how many views did that video, that short, get?
I don't know yet. I didn't even go back and look.
So you have a Twitter account that probably had like 1 million plus people see that associates Seth Rogers with an assassin, and now that's out there because someone who was stupid, like Tony Mathis, didn't tell people to delete the comment. So now that's going to come back on Seth Rogers because he's such a fucking idiot, Tony Mathis. Because it doesn't matter if it's the truth or not. It doesn't matter. It's already out there. Now people are going to associate Seth Rogers with the assassin known as Charlie Kirk, the guy who killed Charlie Kirk, because they were dumb enough to allow comments like that to be in the chat, threatening someone's life, another parent of a missing kid, like a parent of a missing kid. And this is why you don't do that. It's stupid. It's bad enough that it was said, but the fact is you allowed it to be said, and now you've basically made your client look like he's cool with people murdering people. It's so bad. Such bad optics. It's really bad optics. I'm just saying. I know it's not the same guy, but it's really doesn't matter what we say. It's like, what, 10,000 people, maybe 20,000 people will see that it's not the same guy. How many people in that Twitter X response saw it and see Seth Rogers on there? So, congratulations, Tony Mathis. You're proven to be the greatest public speaker in the world. Now your client,
dumbass.
Now your client is being thought to be associated with a known assassin because your dumbass didn't delete the comments. Holy fuck.
Chroma Chronicles with the $2 super sticker says, I have the original live, not the same Tyler. Miss Southpaw, hold on, let me see the other book. I just want to make sure I didn't miss these casual R. She pulled the Never Have I Ever Fallen Asleep on a Live and Laughed. Frogger. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's Polish says, beats him respectfully. They do this on purpose. They're awful people willing to do anything to stay in the spotlight, and it's disgusting. And I feel the same way.
Yeah, InfoWars lost $1.5 billion in a defamation lawsuit. They spread misinformation all the time. But the facts are, the thing is like in this segment, misinformation spreads way faster than the truth. And I guarantee you, no one's going to know that that's not the same Tyler Robinson. They're just going to see that and say, oh, he was in Seth Rogers' chat? Okay. Even though we know that's not the case and we know it's a different guy.
Exactly.
It's too late now. It's out there.
Right. So now you have, like I said, they're back to their old tricks and bullshit. So just be well aware if you guys can, try to, on Twitter, you can respond and reply, but that's all you can really do to fix the misinformation is go in there and correct it.
And guess what?
once it's out there, it's already too late. So,
and guess what? Now your client is associated, you know, with the majority of public opinion with a known assassin trying to kill his ex-wife, threatening to kill his ex-wife. Brilliant move, by the way. I'm sure that's not going to look terrible for publicity's sake. B10, that is the intention now. Anyone watching InfoWars now goes to see who is Seth Rogers and who is Sebastian. Yeah, and the thing is they're going to see that and they're going to be like, wow, this guy is talking violence against people and having them threaten to be, you know, killed. And Bullhorn Betty threatened to get a gun out on the get a gun in that state. And they're going to be like, wow, is this normal? Is Betty like, is this normal? Why they threaten the lives of people? Isn't this something we're against? Political violence and going after people like that? And it's going to make them look bad. It's just a very stupid move. I don't know if the Onion bought it. That could be a joke.
shoot, I just had to block a roach. Damn. This motherfucking roach just kept crawling up in the back chat nonstop. And I said, listen, I don't even know who the fuck you are. You're trying to come up here while I have 1,300 people in this motherfucker and show your ass. No, now scram.
Like
Kept
literally?
kept down. Yeah, kept down. Look in the back chat. Kept down. I said,
No.
What are you doing? Go find something to do on this fine Sunday. But listen, little cockroach crawled right back up in here, so I just blocked the bitch. And I don't ever ban a bitch, but I can't fuck with the cockroach on a fine Sunday when I tell you to go do something. Go do something. You want my attention, you're not getting it. Now, we get what we get and we don't throw a fit. Go have a good Sunday, baby. All right. So now we got that established. That fucking clip is some bullshit. And that is not Tyler Robinson on Seth's fucking YouTube. All right, let me go pop out and pop back in so we don't have this delay before we keep going on this fucking live.
Yeah, I mean, the issue is that you're just going to have a situation now you're associated with a known fucking killer. I mean, this is why you don't let people say stupid shit like that in your chat, because that now millions of people think now you're related to an assassin and that you condoned an assassin in your chat to threaten the lives of your ex-wife. Great move, Seth and Tony. I'm sure that's not going to look too bad for you. Brilliant move. And while you're doing that, one of your part of the green team's boyfriend was giving tips of how to dispose of a dead body of a 15-year-old last night. Brilliant. Wonderful. And lamenting how stupid he was as a criminal. Like he wants to boast, like, if I was to kill someone, I would make sure no one would find out that I murdered them and I would get their body to be disappeared. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. What are you thinking? Like, what are you thinking? Like, there's certain things you say, like, obviously, in a conversation, especially when you're dealing with a young kid that's just been murdered, you know, and you got family members that could be watching it, and you don't say things like that. This was, in my opinion, deliberately done by a startup intelligence. I think it was actually done. Actually, it was done by. I know who started it. It was JLR. JLR pointed it out. He was the first to point it out, and I think other people jumped on it because you know how information is with the Tyler Robinson stuff. People just jump on every single lead they think is connected, you know. And it doesn't really look good that you have a guy named Tyler Robinson talking about how to get rid of assassinate another group of people. And I think this is going to look really bad for these people. I mean, not only did you try to do silence people and accuse them of being part of RICO, now you're got an assassin in your chat. You know that people will think that you have an assassin in your chat. BJ better lock her, but I don't know, man. I mean, the guy seems to be really delulu. I mean, he's talking about like like, oh, well, you can just get a barrel and have some crackhead buy the chemicals. I can't hear anything you said, just in case if you're trying to talk to Queen, by the way. I can get some.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
No,
I was
talking at all. Nope.
Sometimes I'm on Kathy P and it's like quiet and she tries it, and I know like from her like the StreamYard doesn't work and she's talking but no one's hearing her, and I'm like, Kathy, I know it's silent but no one can hear you. So I'm just making sure. You just looking for that clip? Or are you waiting for me to stop talking?
No. No, go ahead. I just kind of closed everything out because I didn't know what was causing it to run all slow like this. But I was pulling up BJ's live from last night with the mysterious case of Celeste Rivas. We went over it yesterday, remember, on the Hive sidebar, and then she made her live stream while she was watching us. So last night she comes on to do this live stream, and while she's live about this little girl that was found
murdered,
Craig had a lot to say, so we're gonna review it.
Does he have like any common decency? Like I'm just saying, like,
no.
Like, why would you, like, even like a brain where you say to yourself, yeah, I shouldn't really discuss about how I would melt a child in a barrel to an audience of people when we're discussing this case, because that's what you're discussing, Craig.
Exactly, that's somebody's daughter. Like, that is somebody's child that you're speaking on like that, and it's disgusting as fuck that you would even say something like that. You never know who's watching, and how many times have I said this? You don't know the family members that are watching. Her mother might be watching this. You have no idea.
Yeah, Breaking Bad. That's how they. Yeah, but the thing about Breaking Bad is like that's TV fantasy land. That's not real life. That's not real life. Okay, it's not real life. Just because you watch Breaking Bad doesn't make you fucking that guy. What was that guy's name in Breaking Bad? Fuck, I forgot it.
Oh, dang it, I can't think of it.
Doesn't make you Walter White. I had to Google it.
Better Call Saul.
That's, oh my God, do you know what? Joseph Leslie kind of looks like Better Call Saul. Right? They have like the same hairstyle. Right? Am I right? Oh my shit. God, dude. He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, a little bit. He does, actually. Walter White. That's right. Walter. Walter. Holy fuck. Somebody came up last night as Craigie, and oh my God, that Perry. Listen. Killed it.
Yeah. Oh my God. Hi,
Here we go.
Wow,
let's get this party started here.
People are watching it.
Yeah, she had 72. Yeah, well, it was 188 now, but yeah. They're trying hard to get me and Clue in a fight. The other day, I was busy. I set my stream up, right? And then I had company show up and I couldn't get on here. So it was like an hour, probably like an hour and a half. I wasn't able to get on here. So Clue was on hers, and she's like, they were like, Queen B had to wait a whole hour and a half to go live. She had to wait on all of her subs. She had to wait because they were all in Clues. And they weren't gonna. I said, "You motherfucking fools."
Well, you know what? I mean, like, I don't know what people
Said,
think
first
it's
of
like.
all, I'm grateful that she stayed on for an hour and a half. There was no fucking way I could start mine. And I'm listen. You know what? Teamwork makes the dream work, bitch.
Yeah.
And that's how we roll over here. So
I mean, it's a
don't be
community.
mad. Don't be mad.
Yeah, and plus it's like everyone wants to. There's enough watchers for everyone, and also it's a community of people, and it's like you don't have to fight with each other. We can all grow together, and it's simple as that. It's simple,
Exactly.
And
Don't
people
be
don't.
mad because you're sitting over there with sourpuss motherfuckers that are climbing all over the top of you to get your fucking views and your numbers.
Yeah.
And guess who's and guess whose mouth it came out of? CPS callers.
Oh my god.
She's like, oh my God, Queen Bee had to wait a whole hour for Clue to get off her live to go live.
Yeah.
I said, oh fuck, here we go. Tentacle toes. Okay. Then we got another motherfucker over here. You know, I thought it was interesting too. Because I mean, I'm just kind of curious on this one. Oh, and you know what? Also, I wanted to know this too. There was a screenshot where JP went in the chat and said, well, they cover you every day or whatever, something about you can, matter of fact, I'll go grab it because I don't even know exactly what it says. Something about you can make them do whatever you want. They cover you every day. Did you say that to Make a Mobster when she covered Laura every day? Because you were in those chats every single day. So I'm just curious, did you keep that same energy or no? And since we're talking about receipts, you wanted to know about receipts with barbecue and them with the blip boards. Why are you not keeping that same energy about these C&Ds and bullshit with BJ?
Well, I mean, you're in a. I mean, like BJ.
No, because there's comments that are being made, and I'm just curious. I mean, you know, people they want to keep it real. Let's keep it real. I'm just curious. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I just think it's just kind of crazy that she just sent 2 cease and desist to 2 random to 2 YouTubers and 2
For
separate
$8,000, bro. Fuck.
And she's like, well, it's going to be more actions. It's like, no, it's like, I think your lawyer just wants to send cease and desist to YouTube. He's not going to pursue the legal action because we know how much defamation cases are cost. It's just a lot, or it's not cheap. It is not cheap. It is going to very costly and it's very time consuming. You're talking to over 2.5 years, maybe even more, depending on who
Okay,
you're
hold
dealing
on. You did tell her that. You did tell Make a Mobster that. Anyone who covers anyone every single day, which we don't cover Brittany every single day, but I mean I will if I want to, but we do cover other shit. But did you tell her that? I'm just curious because, like I said, you were in her chats too, so I'm just making sure. I'm glad she's here in the chat. I'm glad she's. I wanted an answer. I asked her the question. I wanted an answer. Right. I knew she was watching. That's why I asked her. I wanted an answer. All right.
Oh my goodness. I'm sitting here looking at some of y'all's comments and laughing.
Oh, she gets into a fight.
Hey,
with
Retha. I feel like it's been a
Right.
little while. How are you? John Treadway Studios. Good to see you. Hey, Renee. Oh, my throat hurts. I got stung right on my neck, like right where my esophagus is, and it hurts so bad.
Where the fuck are these bees? How are you getting stung in your
Oh,
house?
she's got something there, but be nice. I wasn't being rude to JP. I'm asking her a question, so don't be rude to her in the chat. I'm the one who asked her a question. I asked her a question, and I asked her, you know what I mean? She came in to answer me, so please don't be rude. I wanted to know if that's the same energy we were keeping across the board. That's, you know what I mean? You know.
But like, I have a question. Why the fuck is BJ
Here,
getting
I
stung?
don't have to say the same thing over and over, and I didn't tell you that, so why would I tell MM that? No, right, you didn't tell me that. You just said it as a direct quote to everyone is what it seemed like. So that's why I said, are you keeping the same energy with everybody? I don't think anybody's pressed. I think people just wanted to know. when I got the screenshot, I was kind of curious myself. I said, well, damn. She goes and sits in makeup mobsters chats, and that's who, she covers Laura every day and has for a long time. So I'm just kind of curious because I've never seen you say that to her, ever. Makeup mobster, the one that Laura called CPS on, like the shit bag she is. They asked you in the chat then? Like they asked you on the here, I'll have to go back. You know what? I'll go back and watch the clip myself so I can see what they asked. All right, here we go.
Isn't that weird?
Is that the one that's for the main?
That's for my tablet. I mean, my
Wait a
phone.
minute. Did you press the button? Hang on, guys.
You don't have to press the button.
Do we still have delayed BTM?
They want to make sure that you got to buy something for every device.
They must have.
I don't know.
Does mine work?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I got a response back quick with that one. So yeah, we must not be too far off. All right, here we go.
I had my headphones
I don't
on.
think so.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we must not be too far. Well, I mean, I can hear you pretty quick. You know what I'm saying? I got a response pretty quick, so we must not have it must not be too much of a delay if we do have one. All right, here we go.
No, I think we try that.
Try it on your tablet. Here.
Oh, that's tablet or you? No, I don't. They don't
That's
work.
crazy.
Oh, it works there.
Oh, that's cool. How about that?
So if you wanted to use the tablet,
So you can get a stylus for the tablet. That's pretty neat. Wonder if it works on mine.
Okay, hold on. Did we get a new tablet? Is that what the fuck they're talking about? He got a new fucking tablet?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! So watch a new fucking ring, a new tablet, new computers.
Bro, why do they buy all this shit? Like I'm still using my iPhone 11 and it's got a crack on it. I have
new
money.
Refrigerators, new cabinets. Did you see what Angela's Clips and Giggles said? That she had to go buy her children beds from CPS. They made her.
Oh, great.
That's what it says on Angela's Clips and Giggles. And then her and Moon got into it last night in the chat because she was, calling BJ out for her bullshit.
Yeah.
And at this point, it's more lucrative for Moon to, have BJ's back. And, when she's ready to turn on her, she will, just like she did last time. I mean, it'll happen again. It does every time. But at this point right now, she was wanting to be her pit bull, and Angela's like, no, I'm not. What the fuck is going on? This shit's not adding up right.
Why do you need a new tablet?
I have no idea. Just got a computer, so why the fuck do you need a tablet? What?
Like, are we serious? Like, why do you need a tablet? I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's like something you shouldn't be like wasting your money on in these electronics. You know what I mean? Like you're with a job
because he wanted one.
Like, no, I'm not gonna. But like YouTube is kind of like a sporadic thing. Like you're not gonna get the same amount of money all the time. So if you get extra money, let's say she's getting money from YouTube, right? Say this is how she's paying for this tablet. Let's just assume that, for argument's sake.
Well, yeah, I mean, she does get a check. Don't get me wrong. She does get a check every month. Every person that's monetized gets a check every month. I mean, that's just
but I'm just saying. I was just assuming you are sporadic. You could get lower amount of money next month where you're barely making any money. Why would you not put the extra money into a savings account just in case something like a rainy day fund or anything like that? This is incredible. Like, why would you waste your money on this stupid shit when you have children? That you could be in a situation like 1 month you can make $4,000, next month you can make $2,000. You don't know. You have no idea what you're.
I just hope people aren't paying attention because I mean, what the fuck? You don't see me with new fucking tablets, new computers, new laptops, new phones, new cars. As despite what they want to say, that car was bought and fucking paid for before this lawsuit 2.5 years ago, mind you.
And it was gold color.
I'll tell you right now, if I came out here and did the same shit that she's doing,
bro,
the HOA and fucking Savage would have had a motherfucking field day.
I mean, it's just like I'm sitting here. I'm like, you're asking for people's money, and then you spend your extra money on this stupid shit.
B Tim, did you hear that BHB made a statement? Allegedly, she had spent her
Yeah.
legal funds on this trip.
Yes, I know. Kathy P told me
Oh,
this.
yeah, isn't that what is that called? Theft by deception?
Yeah, it could be if they pursued it. If the subs found people who donated found out that money was spent like that, yeah, they could pursue it. They could.
See, why would she fucking do that, dude? I don't. People just do the dumbest fucking shit ever.
Do we have that clip? We gotta save that clip.
Yeah, pretty sure we do.
Okay, let's make sure we save that clip just in case she comes back at us trying to claim that we've defamed her for saying that. You know how that fucking lady's a fucking liar.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to clip everything with that lady just in case with that one.
Yeah, sure. Well, and then she said they got to work on paying Tony back for whatever legal shit he helped her with. That
Probably the bail. Probably the bail.
Well, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah.
You know. Man, TikTok Tony, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, and you know what's really fucked up? I feel bad for Granny. I feel like they're dogpiling the fuck out of her.
Yeah, they are. They're doing it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. They're trying to break her. They're trying to break, like, you know, with this old bullshit. And they're angry that they lost the anti-slap, and they're angry that they're gonna have to pay her out money. Because chance
up, man, it's fucking foul as hell that they're doing this shit to her.
Because
come on, get over here. I don't know what you're doing, but you need to come on. Go and sit down. There you go. All right, there you go. All right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, but you're not making money on YouTube. Your income is not based upon the whims of people donating. Like, honestly, you don't know how much people will donate every month. You don't have a set schedule. It's not like a regular job where you say, well, I make $4,000 a month because I get paid $2,000 every 2 weeks or something like that. This job is based upon how you know, the generosity of your subs and how much they want to, and how much money they want to give you. That's it. The ad rate sucks. There's no money to be made on ad rate. There's nothing to be made. So it's a very, very day-to-day basis. So it makes no sense to spend your money on frivolous things. You know what I mean? Like this. You should put it in a high-yield savings account so you have an emergency fund just in case 1 month is bad. You don't have to start begging your subs for money. And this is why she's in financial trouble all the time, because she always begs her subs, guys, my electricity's done. Guys, this, guys, that. Well, what did you do with the previous money?
Well, she was mad as fuck. She goes, not everybody has an Easy E.
Well, Easy E doesn't come in here every month. You know what I mean? Like, that's my point.
Well,
it's like you never know.
Well, he does.
He does, but you know what I mean? You never know what's going to happen. It's like you
Right.
can't command Easy E to donate. You can't
He
command
just does
anyone.
what he does.
Yeah.
I mean, he pops in when he pops in, and I'm grateful for anybody that donates, whether it's him or anybody else, whether it's $1 or fucking $500. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I just think like people don't quite understand. And it's like YouTube is such a, it could be like something that you only do for 5 years or less. And you don't know how many people are going to be around. And it's like,
exactly.
You don't spend your extra income on useless shit like tablets or whatever, because you don't know how much money you're going to make day to day. And then you go and then you do like this begging for subs when you're down on your bills. And it's like, no, that's your problem. You made a lot of money during Kylie Rodney. What happened to all that money? You made a lot of money during the Sebastian Rogers case. What happened to that money? You spent it all on stupid shit.
She could have had a new van and a new car and all this other bullshit if she really truly wanted to.
Okay,
Seth being on her panel, in my opinion, helped her channel tremendously. And I don't know why she is, you know what I'm saying, acting like it didn't. Because she knows damn well that it did. Just like me going from fucking 300 views and 30 people in her chat to 300 people yesterday, you know what I mean? Where she was on, you know, you could clearly see she thought she was tough as hell.
Bro, she was like
the chat, you know what I'm saying? She didn't know what the fuck to think.
Bro, she was like malfunctioning.
You
She
know what
was
I'm
like,
saying? These little bitty channels are trying to hop on the fucking bandwagon here, and I mean the subs, they don't know, like they're, you know what I mean? They don't realize, like, we don't even fucking watch those people like that. We'll review it where we all watch it at one time.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I was more last night before going to bed. I was like, before your show. I was watching Aztec Gods, basically, like the mythology of Aztec Gods. To be honest with you, so I don't watch Moon or anything like that. You know, like
it's, yeah, well, I mean, it's pointless bullshit. I mean, she really brought up a fucking drug test on here, which, whatever, teach. I mean, maybe it was BJ's, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. BJ didn't show it on her channel, though. I wonder why. Huh. I wonder why that is.
it's like, I guess we're gonna play her fantastic coverage.
Yeah, let's hear this fantastic coverage of this case here.
On y'all. I don't want
It's
to.
weird. Like they won't work from phone to phone. Yeah, but I think they do work from phone to tablet. I think it's just a different generation had a different frequency or something. You know
I think
what I
my
mean?
tablet is completely dead, but I've just let it sit.
Yeah,
Yep, it won't even come on. I gotta charge it.
it should. That's a 8%.
7. That's crazy. I haven't even used it, and it's dead. All right.
That's
Sorry, guys. How are you?
Cat's Eye says, member for 13 months. I appreciate the memberships each month. Do you have you been getting donated memberships each month? Is that where the 13 months came from?
I don't know.
Miss Dynamite, member for 32 months. I hate all of you. Guess what? I heard you getting lied on this morning.
So
I heard you getting lied this morning, Miss Dynamite. You was gonna send Loon the fucking marijuanas through the mail. She said you can't do that. She told you can't do that.
By the way, people, don't waste your money on fucking tablets. If you're gonna do for streaming, get a desktop computer. Like, you might as well just. I hate wasted money. Like, you have no idea. I hate fucking wasted money on electronic shit. That's just like, and then it's gonna be tossed into the garbage next year. It's like, you realize that you could have taken that $1,000 and put it into a high yield savings account or a bond or the stock market, put it into an index fund. Anything could have been better than what you just used your money for. For fuck's sake, man, I hate wasted money. I hate it. Hate it. When I hear someone spends $1,000 on bullshit, it's just crazy to me. My desktop computer, I could easily buy another one. But you know what I did? I just bought a new graphics card and installed it. Cost me $250. Now this computer can last for another 2 more years. $250. If I do buy a top-of-the-line computer, I buy a top-of-the-line computer and then wait 5 years. And I do upgrades to save money. It's just, I can't stand wasted money. I just can't stand it. Yeah, they're going to lose their shit if they did get into the stock market, to be honest with you. They'll probably lose all their money. That is true. That's why I said high-yield savings account probably would be a good idea for them. Listen here. If I was their father, I would ground them. I would send them to their room without dinner, especially Brittany. Brittany, go to your room. You're grounded. Grandpa B. Tim grounds you. Wasted money.
All right, here we go.
Nice to see you guys. We are going to be covering a. I got to give a shout out.
Got to give a shout out to Queen Bee for doing this because I watched her stream over on the Hive sidebar, and I'm going to cover everything she covered. So thanks, Queen Bee, for going over this today.
To Triggered. She's got me into this case, and I am.
She meant Queen Bee, not Triggered, unless Triggered was watching us and went and told her. In that case, shout out to you for going and telling her about the cases we cover.
They got a pro pin. It's $100.
Intrigue.
On everything.
Well, that's
so it would work for your phone, my phone.
Every single device for $100.
But you don't need it. All you need is like one that works with.
Look at this. BJ, you suck says $2 super sticker. BJ has talked about tablet and stylus for a week now. Because I'm sure that's probably all she's heard out of his fucking mouth is getting a tablet all week. You know what I mean? So she's repeating. We know she likes to parrot shit too. Oh, are they? Well, good. She needs coverage, but I mean, not this kind of coverage where you talk about, you got your man in the background talking about putting her in a fucking barrel and using comment and making sure the body isn't found. That kind of coverage is fucking.
Yeah, you're talking about melting a child's body.
It's disgusting. Like, how dare you, dude? Really? Come on, man.
You gotta have better sense when you're covering things. And I think Brittany does have that common sense because you could tell that she's kind of like, come on, Craig, move it on.
Yeah.
I think Brittany J has the common sense to know that talking about melting a child in a barrel is a bad take to talk about. But Craig is so fucking stupid. He's like trying to brag about like, well, if I was to murder someone, I would do this. It's like, not the time. Not the time, Craig.
Fucking weirdo.
Your phone and it'll work on the tablet too.
Yeah, because I mean, more than likely, you got a pin that comes with the tablet. I think. Yeah, a pin came with my tablet too.
The good thing about the reason that was $100 is it's Bluetooth, so like you can go across the room and do a hand gesture and stuff.
Yeah,
and it'll like work the camera from across the room or something.
So okay, so he said the reason it costs $100 to go with it is so that you can use it from across the room. So is that like a remote or what? With stylus or something that you can use it across the room? Whatever it is, it costs an additional $100 for him to have it.
But
yeah.
So you can sit it down and step back and take pictures.
Sorry, guys, give me a second. So, have any of you put a 1 in chat if you've heard of this case? It's Celeste. I hope I say this right. It's Celeste Rivas Hernandez or Rivas Hernandez. Yeah, she's a pretty girl. Hold on. Let me show Craig. She's a very pretty girl. She would have turned. She would have just turned 15 on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She went missing at 13.
How old is he?
Oh, hold on, I'll tell you.
She was 13 years old
when she went missing. Yeah, she was little. Like,
what a shame.
Let me see her birthday. We're gonna get deep into it. This is a rabbit hole. And then some.
See, she's using
so she
everything
was 14
I said
when she was unalived. She would have just turned 15 on, I think.
Because I said this case right here, there's so much to it, and it's a fucking rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole, and I knew. Listen, I said certain words. Matter of fact, what I'm gonna start doing, I'm gonna start using certain words, and I'm gonna write them down. I'm not gonna say anything to anybody, but I'm gonna write them the fuck down, and then we're gonna find out how many words of mine that she parrots while she's listening to us. Okay, we're gonna do an experiment.
Oh, you didn't click the Trisha asked if she could join and she didn't put the link. You didn't click the link. You linked it.
Listen, you know what? You told me it was pinned up there, didn't you? Did you tell me it was pinned up there, BTN?
No, I didn't.
I thought I did pin it up there when you said it wasn't.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get like a magnet to send to you so you can put it on your
pin
laptop.
The link. Pin the link. We're done doing open panels. We're done. I can't do this.
Oh shit!
I can't keep getting played like this. Get her up here. I'm trying.
I dropped the link, by the way. I dropped it.
Jeez, man. Irresponsible, not pinning the link, blaming it on me.
I know, right? Jesus Christ.
Over here not pinning the link. I told you to pin it twice.
I can't pin it.
Don't do it. It's your fault, me, Tim. You listen.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Fuck this. I ain't taking the fucking blame.
Nope.
Shit, too. Ain't taking the blame. All right, now we got that bad boy pinned up there. Shoot. What's up, Beady Bop? What are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing, baby?
I thought I'd come and join you. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know. I was wondering where you was at today. I was like, man, usually she's on, but she must be busy or something.
I took the day off, but I thought I'd come up and join you because I've done my bits and bobs. I haven't seen you for ages properly, so
I know. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad you did because I was going to say I haven't got to talk to you for a while. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you.
Yeah, been ages. So
I know it ain't been like too long, but it does feel like a couple of days feels like a whole damn week, don't it?
Well, it's weeks, I think. But like when you're on really late, it's often too late for me.
Oh yeah, well you're gonna say it's probably what middle of the night for
or
you,
too early, or too
yeah,
early.
it's like 4 a.m. or something like that.
Yeah. It's like way too early. Like, okay, lady, I'm sleeping.
But I did enjoy Beat Him after dark, after bedtime. That was funny.
A lot of people.
Anyway, yeah, that was funny. Beat Him after bedtime. He goes wild, doesn't he?
He was cracking me up with his song. Yeah, last night too. Did you watch last night?
I did this. Yeah, I was listening. I caught up this morning. That was good. That was good. And at first, I was like, "Who's the cat?" And then I heard the giggle, and then I'm like, I got you, Mabel." Yeah,
Mabel. All right.
So, anyway,
we are listening to Beej. She did a live stream covering the case that we talked about yesterday on the Hive sidebar. Celeste. She was found in David's vehicle. He's he was on tour.
Yeah.
They stopped the tour and said, cancel it, you're done. And apparently, like the brand deals and people that, a lot of the companies and stuff he was working with, they dropped him. Like they want nothing to do with him at all. Why his name's involved in this. And not only that, she's a minor,
Yeah. That's awful, isn't it? Poor girl.
So, yeah, at this point, I don't think I think he's pretty much canceled. That's what it seems like, in my opinion, anyways, from all this. But yesterday I said, this is a rabbit hole. This goes really deep because she was running away. And there's certain things that, you know what I mean, I've read over and went over and talked about. And I was reading and stuff and listening to somebody else that was covering it. And there's a lot that goes into this. Her mom, so she ran away. Now, mind you, you can't beat your kids, right? You can't give them a good old fucking ass whooping because, like, you used to get when we were kids, we'd get our asses hemmed up, boy. Like, they didn't fuck around. And if they didn't use their hand, they would use a fucking belt or a wooden spoon.
I never got hit, but my dad did give my brother the belt once or twice.
Right. I was gonna say it had to be like real fucking bad to be getting that. Like it had to be something real fucking bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But either way, you can't do that with your kids anymore. Like, period. They say that's abuse. You cannot do that. That's just something that they don't do it no more. That's it. That's all. It's abuse. Period. That's that's what they say. So with that being said, if you can't control them with your mouth, you better get control of them when they're young. Like him yelling at her right now. You know what I mean? Because I'll tell you right now, when they're teenagers, they're going to try you in every way possible.
Well, you have another issue with this case with the Celeste is that she's,
she's a runaway. She was running away.
Well, yeah, she's a runaway, but the person that's actually making sure that she's able to be successfully running away is a celebrity with money that's able to pay for her.
Yeah.
So there's no consequences for her to run away.
And that's the thing. The mother was dealing with an uphill battle. Not only was she running away, but she was running away with to a boyfriend's house or a friend's that's an older gentleman who, was a friend. We don't know if they're boyfriend or girlfriend. I'm not going to say they were because I don't know. I don't know. But as far as I do know, from what I've, came up to the conclusion that they were obviously friends, and the mother was trying to call the police, keep her home. She continued to run away. Every time she would run away, the mother would call, make a police report, because that's that's all you can really do is call and make a police report and, you know, have it documented or whatnot. You know, she would go and make a police report, and then not but a couple hours later, she would see her daughter on a live stream with her face half covered or with her hand over her face, trying to, you know, act like it's not her or hide her, you know, disguise her face or whatever. So the mother would call the police, and there's nothing they can do about it. They can knock on the door and stuff, but
What age was he, Queen? Because I haven't, I'm not up to date with this one.
He's 20 right now. When she was found, she was 15.
Right.
And there's been photos of her hanging
running away since she was 13, her mom said.
Yeah, and there's photos of him hanging out with her when she was like, they're alleging that it was like he was 16 and she was 11. That they was by Discord for some like discussion.
Yeah.
And he's been around her ever since, kind of around that time. And a lot of people are speculating that a lot of these songs that he's wrote had to do with her, and that type of deal. So, and he was bringing her around to a lot of people, even when he was 20 and she was like 19, she's 14. He's still bringing her around in public and stuff like that. So it's very odd. And he used to pay. There's a lot of videos that are claiming that he's paid off people to hide the fact that he had this girl around him. And he even wrote a song called Celeste that he did an unreleased song, apparently. Right. And he one of his previous songs he made was called Romantic Homicide, talking about murdering. And this was before she was murdered, obviously. But, you know, it's kind of shows you a pattern that there's something going on with the relationship and some kind of situation with the relationship that seems a little odd. But yeah.
Like when my son was 20, obviously, you know, that would have been a big no-no for me and for him. And
yeah, I mean,
it's that dodgy age where there's too much of a gap because she's underage, obviously, but it's not like a huge gap where, but it's still wrong, obviously. Absolutely.
It's a different point in people's lives. Like, for instance, if the person was like, you know, 20, the girl was 25 and he was 30, it wouldn't be a big deal. But it's a different aspect of someone's life. Like, you know, when he's 20, that's like, you know, you already did 2 years of college probably or something. Yeah. The other girl just got into high school. It's like, it's not the proper time to do that. You know what I mean? And this is not like, well, this is like, you know,
but starting at 11, then that is,
and you're 16, that's a little odd. You know what I mean? And you've seen that last one with the Roblox kid that was going after, he was like 16, 17, he was 17 years old, and he was targeting 11-year-olds because he thought that he would avoid going to jail for that.
Wow.
You know, he had, surprise, it didn't. He still went to jail. But, you know, sometimes you see stuff like that. So it's like sometimes, you know what I mean? And it kind of reminds me of like, it's just a very weird situation because, you know, I mean, like, it's not like the girl was like, let's say a freshman in high school and he's a senior, you know, that to me is like, makes, you know, that's at least you're still in the same school and you met and you're not exactly, you know, that to me is not like an odd thing. You know what I mean? That's kind of like normal. You know what I mean?
But, absolutely.
But this is not normal. The girl's like not even, the girl's in elementary school and you're like in high school and you're like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know?
Yeah. Do they know how long she'd been in the car for when they found her?
I don't know. I think I saw a text that the brother says that she was deceased for 2 weeks in the car. Dismembered.
Oh my word! Yeah, I've not, like, I haven't even seen any of this BJ. I've downloaded it and saved it and took all the spaces out. Right, there's two. She did two, and it's like 6 hours. And I took the spaces out and it squished it to 4 hours and something.
By the way, I just wanted to correct. Someone corrected me. Truth in Comments says junior high. Tim, not comment. Sorry about that. Wrong one. That tells you how long I've been. Last time I've been around school. It's like I don't. Thank you for the correction. But yeah, it's a pretty weird situation. And the thing is, it's like I don't know if the guy reported his car stolen. So this little girl is found deceased in the front trunk of the car. This is a $103,000 car, Tesla X, Model X, and that's you got some explaining to do. You know what I mean? Like someone you hung around with since she's 11 is suddenly found deceased in the front trunk of your car, dismembered. That's a little odd. That's
very odd.
You're going to have some explaining to do. And I guarantee his song lyrics are going to be used as evidence against him, just like the other case. I'm trying to remember the one with in Chicago. I'm trying to remember Young Thug, where they used his lyrics against him. Unsuccessfully, honestly, because the case was a disaster, the Young Thug case. But this one, they're going to be like, well, this is a pattern of his thought process, and they're going to try to submit that. I think he's in big, big trouble. But Craig is sitting here, and he's like, well, if I was to murder someone, I'd get a crackhead to get the chemicals and the barrels and milk the child in the barrel.
Oh, boy. So he joined in last night, then?
Yes, he joined in.
Just making a bigger hole. Dig that bigger hole, Craig.
Yeah, it's like, Craig, how about you not talk about melting a child's remains in a barrel? Like, you know what I mean? Also, it's like you don't really want to give people that idea.
No.
And like you saw, like, I think Brittany J, she's stupid, but she's not like tone deaf. She knows that's not a good subject because you could tell that she's kind of like, oh, okay, Craig, okay. Let's not talk about that. Craig, shut the fuck up, Craig. You could tell that she did not want to have that conversation because I think she's not tone deaf. She knows that sounds fucking creepy. You know what I mean? I think she does. Oh, can you play Queen, by the way?
Yeah, I was just chit-chatting because I thought we were waiting for Queen. I didn't want to I think she might have stepped away a minute.
Yep, here we go.
Okay, cool.
I had to wipe off Duke's feet. It rained last night, and I let him out, and so I was letting him out real fast. And then when he came back in, he had mud on his feet, so I ran and grabbed a baby wipe real fast. I was trying to get his paws wiped before I let him run through the house. I can't. Well, because I don't do those little paw prints all over.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, so it drives me. My OCD can't take that. So, anyhow, here we go.
I'll mute.
I think it was September the.
So she went missing for a whole year before she died.
Yeah.
That's the coroner.
I think she went missing, and I'm going to pull all this up because I am new to this case, but I think she went missing on
So she had been in
April.
That car for a year potentially.
No. They think that she was unalive sometime in August. September 7th is her birthday. She went missing. I think it was April of 2024.
Potentially months and months she'd been in that car?
No. They only think she was just unalive back in August, like a few weeks ago, like a month ago.
I know they said that everybody who was around there was complaining about a smell that was really bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine walking by and then later on figuring out like that you were smelling some rotten body?
I can't even imagine.
Like, I already think smells are weird. Like I figured out like on maybe like this. If you smell something, whatever it is, there's particles in the air going into your nose and then it touches your tongue, and you're basically tasting the air through your sinuses, right? So if you smell a dead body or roadkill, like when you're past roadkill, like basically those particles are getting into your mouth and into your sinus. Isn't that like life is nasty, isn't it?
So yeah. Jesus.
You ever like went by a roadkill and it was just stuck in you?
Drop it.
Hours.
Drop it, Craig.
Or especially the car. Like you have to roll the windows down.
Let's not.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, stop.
Like the more you know, it does it.
Stop, Craig.
No, but this is
the more you learn about shit, like the more it.
Greg, shut the fuck up. Take the hint.
I'll turn you into a germaphobe. You can watch it.
No, you do already. Because you don't just say stuff like you go. You got to go far
I
deep
learned
into.
that. I was like, man, that's so weird. It's like I wanted to know, like, how do you smell things? You know, like how does that work? And
How
then
do you
I learned
smell
that, and then like the particles go through your sinuses and end up touching the back of your tongue, and that's how you smell. And then you swallow it.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Craig. Shut the fuck up,
Thank y'all for being
Craig.
here. I appreciate it.
Life is best.
Thank y'all for being.
Shut the fuck up, Craig. Take a hint. Shut the fuck up. No one wants to hear the intricate fucking how you smell a rotten corpse and how the science of that works. Okay, Craig, shut the fuck up. Take a hint.
This little girl is 13. 13 years old.
Like,
Found in a
Jesus.
car at 15 in the trunk of a fucking vehicle, decomposing. That is so awful. And her family could possibly be listening to this, and you don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like Brittany knows when to shut the fuck up. She's not.
She even said, let's fucking not. Like, even she had enough fucking common sense to say, shut the fuck up. Let's not. Like, goddamn, man.
He has no boundaries, this guy.
None.
In my opinion.
It's weird, bro. It's like, it's weird.
Jesus, man. This is so fucking foul.
In here, we're doing
already, and we're not even but fucking 17 minutes in. Jesus.
true crime, so we got to be respectful.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, there's no way she's gonna ever want to put this in court paperwork. With a lawsuit, all of this is gonna go into court paperwork. It will ruin her channel, in my opinion. It will ruin her ever having a channel after this.
And then you got the guy chuckling in the background. It's like,
right. That's what I'm saying. All the shit that's been done and said with the threats and the gun and the laughing and the, you put all these clips together and tell me her channel is going to survive after that.
Nope.
Like, really? I mean,
Okay. Are you main channel?
Yes, it's my main channel. We're not playing.
That was not disrespectful.
Well, it's just.
See, he even just said, is this your main channel? Is that your main channel? Because he knows damn well he just fucked up saying that. He knows. Yeah, Mama Angie, it is. And it's fucking disgusting. It pisses me the fuck off. But y'all, he's so fine. Girl, he's fine. Yeah, fucking right. Fine as a rat. A rat back bitch. Wet brain fuck. All right, here we go. Let me shut up.
I'd be that brother that gross you out.
Yeah, you would.
No, give me your steak.
Oh, Brenda, that one was absolutely
Your brothers were like
very creepy. Hold on.
Did he say something about steak?
I don't know.
All right, thank y'all for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. If you support the channel and you like what we do, I promised I would take it off members only tonight. Hold on.
I used to do that.
I did promise to do
Thumbs
that.
up.
Hold on a minute. Hold on, y'all.
Hit the thumbs up.
I had to be
Oh,
on
no.
speed.
Oh, that was mean.
Well, I mean, we guys, you gotta be tough, man.
All right, give me 1 second.
Sometimes I do it by accident. I'd be like, "Can you believe this used to be alive?" And they're like, "Okay, here you go."
I didn't even realize that I didn't even freaking set the stream up. Crap. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. There was somebody that emailed me and asked me, could I take it off of members only for tonight? I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try.
I bring this stuff up because like it weirds me out, but then I'm the type of person that like this is what it is. This is where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like I don't
Drop
like
it,
once I read
Craig.
it. That's why I'm messing with you about it. But I just accept it. You know what I mean?
Drop
Sometimes you
it.
just gotta accept shit.
Drop it, Craig. Stop being stupid. Drop it. Drop it. I feel like Craig's like that dog that doesn't want to like let go of the fucking chew toy or like the item that he got in his mouth. Like you notice the dog just eats like our Lego or something. You notice there's something in its mouth and it just holds it, and you gotta dig your hand into its mouth and try to pull it out.
Oh, do you, Brenda? You think he's done this before?
I think so too.
Well, we gotta
not for evidence, just for the fact like he done this. Yeah. Well, I was saying earlier. I don't know how to say that.
Brenda, we'll have to pull up the. I do think that there's a song, that he made.
Yeah.
I hope they get him to confess to everything he's done, so everybody can have justice.
That will never happen. He will never confess.
Oh no, Randa, I'm so sorry. What? I don't see anything. Oh yes, looks like it
green.
It's going away now.
I guess it wasn't bad. You don't know what I did?
Mm-mm.
I don't know what I did. Looks like something hit me.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna ask you guys a couple questions because I wanted to know if any of you have seen this case. Are you interested in this case?
I seen it. I thought it was really interesting. There's a lot of people on TikTok that are covering it. I've seen them. I've seen him covering it. He's trying to cover for him, and then I've seen people saying he's dead guilty. Mm-hmm. I've seen them, and they're saying. And I seen one man. He was like, it kind of supported him a bit. He was saying like, I don't know if he did it or not, but it looks real bad. And he's in your car,
dude.
Yes, your car, and they in your car.
Well, let's not forget too. We're gonna get into it. It's not just that he was in her car or she was in his car, but there's footage of them like at various times where like her mom identified her in one of the videos. He did this by himself? Oh, I don't know. We don't even like no. It's so early.
Yeah, I mean,
I do know that we're gonna go through a lot. There's all kinds of
If it was ritualistic, there might be other people involved. Considering that he left, if he did, right? I'm of the mind that he's possibly guilty. You can stay skeptical if you want. Like I'm not saying there's enough evidence to prove he's guilty, but
ritual,
right?
But what I'm saying is, if it was ritualistic, then he may have had people help him. But if he had people help him, why would he be so stupid?
Right.
So I don't know the fact that you would like leave it in your car, dude. You know what I mean? That's just you're dumb and you did that by yourself.
Conspiracy time beat him.
Yeah, it's like, come on. What evidence is there a ritual?
All right, sorry guys. All right, took her to the. Wait a minute, Randa. What happened? Is it your Randa? I'm sorry. That reminded me of myself. She's in a better place now. It's never easy. Wait, did you lose your pet, Randa?
What was her name? I'm looking at.
It's Celeste Rivas Hernandez. CELES. Yeah. And I got a lot of research on it because Triggered sent me.
She looks like the Hispanic
some good stuff. I'm so sorry, Randa. Are you okay? I'm so very sorry. Hey, Ebony. Hey, Sharon Parker. Hey, Eliza. Hey, Amanda T. Pink Warrior, Annie, Sharon Parker. Happy holidays. Michelle Johnson. Oh, Eliza, I'm glad. No, she doesn't look young. I mean, she doesn't look 13, 14, but she's so tall. Well, she just would have turned 15 on the 7th. Oh, you're welcome, Rody Gal. Yeah, so I got to give credit to Triggered. Are you here, Triggered? I got to give credit to her. She is the one who she messaged today and was like, Brittany, have you heard of this? And I was like, no.
Yeah, she was watching our live
videos. And I mean, within the first 5 minutes of the first video, I was hooked. I was like, I said, girl, we will cover this tonight. This one is insane. So I'm glad y'all are here. I don't remember getting this one from you.
You don't even know how to spell her name, Craig. How did you send it to her?
I don't remember getting this one.
It is kind of big, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's starting to grow.
How big is this artist? Is he a rapper or?
No, I don't think he's a rapper. There's a song he sings called Celeste, and it's like bizarre, so bizarre.
So he's R&B?
Wolf Tracks. Yeah, he cannot. No, I wouldn't even say it's R&B. It's like, I don't even know what you would call it. Oh, Brenda, you did. Okay. Yes, to be fair, I was gonna say I remembered one of you guys had asked me because when Triggered asked me if I'd ever heard of it, I said, or did I know about the case? I said I didn't know about it, but one of my subs had asked me if I covered
after watching our live.
Right. Was it you? Hey, Ginger. Hey, Soulshine. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Welcome. Diana says, thank you so much, Britt, for opening up the live tonight. I hope that you understood my email. Okay, it was your email. And it was all out of kindness and miss being a part of here to support. Oh, no, that's okay. I'm actually glad that you're here because I wanted to kind of explain myself. Because the last thing I ever want to do is make y'all feel like I don't appreciate you. When I said that about like my core group, I did say that there's some of y'all that aren't members that have been equally as supportive. So I don't, you know what I mean? I'm grateful for all of you guys too. And I know that, you know, just because somebody's not a member doesn't mean that they're not equally just as supportive, because you definitely are. And I get it. Like,
the parents, but what about school?
I don't know. I haven't got to be able to look.
Like she was missing for so long. Why didn't the school investigate report? Like,
I don't know.
If it was us, they would have.
I know, right?
Is she legal? Is her parents legal?
Oh gosh.
Are parents
This is all new.
legal?
I have no clue.
I'm just putting the question out.
Romantic Homicide is the name of the song. Jesus.
Are for parents legal?
That's his go-to.
Did you see the bloody Hello Kitty picture, Brenda? And Hello Kitty just so happens to be her favorite.
Just type in her name.
Nice to see you, The Scoop with Barb. I was watching your stuff yesterday.
Did he just say
Hey,
are her parents legal?
Yeah, meaning, well, we know what that means, don't we?
We know what that means.
I don't need to spell
what
that
if
out, sorry.
see it? I mean, I'm telling you, like I said, if anybody's gonna tank her fucking channel, it's gonna be him.
First, he says it's a ritualistic. Meanwhile, there's no evidence pointing to a ritual. Then they're like, well, it could be other people killed by this guy. No evidence leading to that. To be honest with you, you don't even know what the cause of death is and what is the actual cause of death of it. So that's a problem. We don't even know. I mean, dismemberment, we don't know what the circumstances of that is. You don't know but he's got it all in his head. Is she legal? It's ritualistic. There's more than one person involved. Other people he might have killed other people. And it's just like, fucking Christ, man. Like, he's a fucking idiot. And then he's like, well, I sent you this case before. If you sent her this case before, how come you don't know how to spell Celeste, the name of the deceased child?
He has a go-to that everything's a conspiracy, everything's ritualistic, everything's the elites.
Like, are you serious? And then she's like, after he goes through a total tirade of like the smelling of the rotten remains, she's like, make sure to hit the like button if you like this live stream. Fuck. Like, who does that? It's like your boyfriend is explaining the intricacies of smelling the remains of a deceased child and how you can taste it. And then after that, after you tell him to shut the fuck up after 5 minutes of him just continuously yapping, you tell your crew, hit the like button.
It's the thumbs up. Means more to me than you know.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, what are we, like 20 minutes in? She'll do another intro here in a minute.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then the eating will start.
And the
gummy bears.
There's tons of him and her together, all kinds of stuff.
Let's see. Hello, lovely.
wait, oh shit. What did I just fucking knock it?
What did I do with my arm?
Look at this.
I ended up eating all this meat.
That one was absolutely
Your brothers weren't like
very creepy. Hold on.
She just muted his ass quick, didn't she?
Right. Give me your steak.
Oh, Brenda, that
all right,
absolutely
Your brothers weren't like
very creepy. Hold on.
She's got him muted, giving him the what for. Purple Dragon Chill. with a $5 super sticker. Says, I wanted to thank you for giving a nice birthday for Frog Girl. It made my heart melt watching her smile and her eyes light up.
All right,
You're welcome.
Thank y'all for being here. If you don't mind, please
What'd
take a second, click that thumbs
intro.
up. If you support the channel and you like what we do, oh, I promised I would take it off members only tonight. Hold on.
I used to do that.
I did promise to do that. Hold on a minute. Hold on, y'all.
Just gotta do the intro.
Oh, that was
Make sure you guys drop the memberships and put like the stream because it puts in the algorithm. And she wants to be Clue's best friend.
All right, give me 1 second.
Sometimes I do it by accident.
She wants to have a rich girl poo.
But they're like, okay, here you go.
I didn't even realize that
And did you guys hear today? Moon announced that her and Raken will be getting together to have lunch. I thought that was very nice. What a pair. Well, when Moon turns on her and fucks her over, because it will happen. We'll see how that goes.
Didn't even freaking set the stream up. Crap.
Which Raken has not confirmed or denied. She has not said anything. I'm just saying this is what Moon said on her live stream.
I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. There was somebody that emailed me and asked me, could I take it off of members only for tonight? I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to try.
I bring this stuff up because like it weirds me out. But then I'm the type of person that, well, this is what it is. This is where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like it once I learn it. That's why I'm messing with you about it. But I just accept it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta accept shit.
Andy's muted again. You see, that's how you know it's still playing, as the bottom is still rolling.
Yeah.
Hold on. Me wonder. Oh, do you, Brenda? You think he's done this before?
I think so too.
Well, we gotta.
Not for evidence, just for the fact, like, he done this. Yeah. Well, I was saying earlier. I don't know how to say that.
Brenda, we'll have to pull up I do think that there's a song that he made.
I hope they get him to confess to everything he's done so everybody can have justice and closure. What did I do with my arm? Look, I got a bruise on my arm.
Oh, no, Randa, I'm so sorry. What? I don't see anything.
Bruise right there.
Oh, yes. Looks like it's
looking green.
It's
what are you,
going
a baby?
away now.
You wanted to kiss the bruise to go away? Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what I did. Looks like something hit me.
Okay, well, Brittany will kiss it better later.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you guys.
Maybe been stung again.
This bees, man. Whoever these bees are.
Yeah.
Are you
getting people? Bees in the bees in the chat. Bees in the chat.
Someone like casting spells on her and having like a voodoo doll and having like bees sting the voodoo doll to fucking attack her. It's like, yeah, I got you now.
Listen, if the universe is telling her stuff like a bee stinging her in the throat, I mean, that's on the universe telling her stuff. That ain't us doing nothing.
That's a sign. That is.
I tell you right now, that's a sign. That's what I'm telling you.
That's like, listen.
Hey, listen, if a bee stung me in the throat, I would say, and swelled it shut, I would say,
we're not going live today.
Maybe I should shut up. Yeah.
Right. Maybe I should shut the fuck up. That's the universe saying it's time to shut up and shut the fuck down.
But how does she get bees stinging her if she doesn't even go outside? Like, where are these bees coming from?
They're in the house.
Bees in the house. Bees in the house.
Like, this is not normal. Like,
I mean, shit. Gosh,
who lives like that? Who lives like that? I'd have to get that fixed.
This is insane to me. Lord.
And bees don't normally just sting you out of the blue. You know what I mean? You have to go near them like their hive.
Well, I mean, she's been over here tinkering. She's been poking the hive for a while now. I mean, how many times you gonna poke before you get the stinger? You know what I'm saying? Listen, if you walk up to a beehive and you swing on that motherfucker, you better fucking run like
Didn't he shoot? Didn't he shoot it? One of the hives. So
he shot a
yeah,
hive?
he said he did.
Yeah.
Yes. He was gonna walk up and hit it. Yes. I want Brittany to video recorded if he does, but he better run like hell.
Yeah, but it could be like, I don't know, it could be like an African killer beehive. It could be a lot of things. You never know because they've been coming into the United States.
They better be careful because wasps, they have nests down in the ground.
Yeah, they're scary, man. I don't want to be fucking.
We had one of them once in the ground. Yeah, when we lived in the country.
Usually you deal with them with like gasoline, right? You get like a little bottle.
Have an intro part, a little clip where I don't know if we even still got it. I don't think I do. Dang it. We used to have
my mom got it.
You do got it? Let me see. I think I got it. Let's see if we got it.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan.
And here they come.
That's been Tim.
I love it. They're the murder hornets. Go ahead and come for us. We go from bees to hornets real quick.
I've never seen that before. That's cool.
I think that was made by a guy.
There was
a menace.
Menace that made that for us.
I think it was called Menace to Society or something like that.
Yes, I fucking miss him, man.
And
yeah,
and he used to make like like he would make it look like true crime documentaries,
like mocking media.
Yeah.
Mocking media.
And he left because he got doxxed out by JLR, and JLR was going at him basically.
Yeah, and his wife was sick, and he had things going on at home, and he did not need the bullshit.
Menace to sobriety.
Left. Man, dude, fuck him, fuck JLR for that, dude. Fuck him for that.
And it was Menace to Sobriety. That was what it is. Menace to Sobriety.
Menace to Sobriety. Yes, that's what it was. Yes, he was a big man. He was good fucking people, dude. I listen. He was fucking awesome. I don't have a bad word to say about it, man. He made us a couple intros, and that was one of them. All right, here we go.
Because I wanted to know if any of you have seen this case. Are you interested in this case?
Just heard it go off.
I seen it. I thought it was really.
My chat
there's a lot of
again,
people on
ding.
TikTok that are covering it. I've seen them. I've seen him covering it, trying to cover for him, and then I've seen people saying he's dead guilty.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them, and they're saying. And I seen one man. He was like, he kind of supported him a bit. He was saying like, I don't know if he did it or not, but it looks real bad. And he's in your car,
dude.
He's in your car, and they in your car.
Well, let's not forget too. We're gonna get into it, but it's not just that he was in her car or she was in his car, but there's footage of them like at various times where like her mom identified her in one of the videos.
He did this by himself?
Oh, I don't know. We don't even like no. It's so early.
Yeah, I mean,
I do know that we're gonna go through a lot. There's all kinds of
if it was ritualistic, there might be other people involved. Considering that he left, if he did, right? I'm of the mind that he's possibly guilty. You can stay skeptical if you want. Like I'm not saying there's enough evidence to prove he's guilty, but right. But what I'm saying though is, if it was ritualistic, that he may have had people help him. But if he had people help him, why would they be so stupid?
Right.
So I don't know, the fact that you would like leave it in your car, dude. You know what I mean? That suggests to me he was alone. Like, you're dumb and you did that by yourself and you're an idiot.
These people are crazy. All right, sorry guys. All right, took her to the wait a minute, Randa, what happened? Is it your Randa? I'm sorry, that reminded me of myself. She's in a better place now. It's never easy. Wait, did you lose your pet, Randa?
What was her name? I'm looking at.
It's Celeste Rivas Hernandez. CELES. Yeah. And I've got a lot of research on it because Triggered sent me.
This Triggered was watching Queen Bee on the Hive sidebar, and me and B Tim and everybody covered this yesterday. So good job, Triggered. I'm glad you went through and gave her links and did all the research for her. Let's see how she does with it.
I'm so sorry, Randa. Are you okay? I'm so very sorry. Hey, Ebony. Hey, Sharon Parker. Hey, Eliza. Hey, Amanda T. Pink Warrior, Annie, Sharon Parker. Happy holidays. Michelle Johnson. Oh, Eliza, I'm glad. No, she doesn't look young. I mean, she doesn't look 13, 14.
Good morning, Pin.
Well, she just would have turned 15 on the 7th. Oh, you're welcome, Rody Gal. Yeah, so I got to give credit to Triggered. Are you here, Triggered? I got to give credit to her. She is the one who she messaged today and was like, Brittany, have you heard of this? And I was like, no. And she sent me some videos. And I mean, within the first 5 minutes of the first video, I was hooked. I was like, I said, girl, we will cover this tonight. This one is insane.
So essentially, her mod Triggered was watching our channel yesterday when we were going over it, and of course sent it to Beach and asked Beach if she had heard about it. Of course, she's like, no, she don't pay attention to shit else. So I'm guessing Trigger probably went and did all the research, found all the links, sent her the stuff, and made sure she had everything she needed to do this live stream. Mind you, we are 25 minutes in, and all we really know right now is what everybody knows. She was found passed away, deceased in the car, and she's 15. There we go.
It's gonna be funny.
So I'm glad y'all.
She hasn't let out no juicy details. She hasn't talked about nothing going on. She ain't talked about what happened, what's been found, what's going on. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What's gonna be funny is she can't use SF stuff because she's called him like an idiot and everything. So it's gonna be interesting to see how she's gonna cover it without using SF stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. I don't remember getting this one from you. There's a lot that you sent that I've covered. I don't remember getting this one.
It is kind of big though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's starting to grow.
How big is this artist? Is he a rapper or a...
No, I don't think he's a rapper. There's a song he sings called Celeste, and it's like bizarre, so bizarre.
So he's R&B?
Wolf Tracks. Yeah, he cannot. No, I wouldn't even say it's R&B. It's like, I don't even know what you would call it. Oh, Brenda, you did. Okay. Yes, to be fair, I was gonna say I remembered one of you guys had asked me, because when Triggered asked me if I'd ever heard of it, I said, did I know about the case?
To be fair,
I said I didn't know about it, but one of my subs had asked me if I'd cover it. So you're right. Was it you? Hey, Ginger. Hey, Soulshine. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Welcome. Diana says, thank you so much, Britt, for opening up the live tonight. I hope that you understood my email. Okay, it was your email. And it was all out of kindness and miss being a part of here to support. Oh, no, that's okay. I'm actually glad that you're here because I wanted to kind of explain myself. Because the last thing I ever want to do is make y'all feel like I don't appreciate you. When I said that about like my core group, I did say that there are some of y'all that aren't members that have been equally as supportive. So I don't, you know what I mean? I'm grateful for all of you guys too. And I know that, you know, just because somebody's not a member doesn't mean that they're not equally just as supportive, because you definitely are. And I get it. Like
the parents, but what about the school?
I don't know. I haven't got to be able to look.
Like she was missing for so long. Why didn't the school investigate report? Like,
I don't know.
If it was us, they would have.
I know, right?
Is she legal? Is her parents legal?
This is all new.
Yeah,
I have no clue.
I'm not expecting you to answer. I'm just, putting the questions out there.
Romantic Homicide is the name of the song. Jesus. Did you see the bloody Hello Kitty picture, Brenda? And Hello Kitty just so happens to be her favorite.
You should pull up pictures so people can see something. Just type in her name and look. There's tons of him and her together and all kinds of stuff.
Let's see. Hello, lovelies. I hope everyone is having a great weekend. 501. What's up, 501? Hold on, I got it. Let me do my intro and then I'll.
Okay, good too.
Hey, 501 Dime Bag Chris. Hello, welcome. Well, it's just
501 Xanax Bag Craig. We gotta
my ADHD. I have to do it a certain way. I can't.
Gotta do another intro. We're at what, 28 minutes, almost 30 minutes in. Another second intro. Here we go.
You had like a Monday and you just entered the office.
Hey, Julie Westner. Hey, Kitty Catty. I believe I heard somewhere he supposedly gave money to the parents who are illegal, but this is the internet. So, okay. No, we don't know. We can't jump to that. No.
I mean, but
we have no clue of that.
Makes sense as to why she was there for so long.
Yeah, I just think we'll see. I don't know. Amanda, where'd you hear that from? Is there a source to that? Hey, Astro, good to see you. Okay, that's what you heard in another chat. Okay, so we take that with a grain of salt. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Daisy Duke. Hey, okay. Can
I read this for you about David? His name is David Anthony Berg. He was born in 2005. Known professionally as D4 David, an American singer-songwriter. He began creating his own music at his mother's suggestion to use in his Fortnite gameplay montages on YouTube and avoid copyright strikes. In 2022, he released the singles Here With Me, Romantic Homicide, which became viral hits on TikTok and led to his singing with Darkroom and Interscope Records. I don't know about Darkroom. I won't read the rest. Kind of gives you a little.
That song that I have to start from the beginning. I got lots of stuff to go through. All right. So we do currently have it, the members only turned off, but that is not guaranteed to be every night, y'all. At least not. I mean, listen, I don't want to do it like this, but if I have to, I will, because it's the only way that I'm going to be able to peacefully cover my cases and actually talk about stuff that matters and not stupid stuff and fight with people. I'm tired of fighting with people. So with that being said, if you can become a member and you are here regularly, if you become a member, consider joining this is the green team. If you want to become a member, consider joining. Or, I'm gonna try to do some membership gifts and try to help and give back. It's sad that we have to do it like this, but it is what it is. We'll be okay. We'll get through it.
We should get t-shirts.
His home here hasn't been occupied.
Sad they gotta do what?
July, but it's been a lot.
Wait, what did I miss? What's sad? What are they doing?
What do you mean why they're doing? They're discussing the case. He's reading about the record.
Yeah, we're going to get that, do some membership gifts early. So with that's my cases and actually talk about stuff that matters and not stupid stuff and fight with people. I'm tired of fighting with people. So with that being said, if you can become a member and
okay, remember she said that timestamp 3110. Yeah, okay. Well, remember she said that because she has quite the fucking lot to say about this, about all of us after this.
How are you tired of fighting with people, but then you serve them cease and desist? That's starting
you know what,
fighting.
though? I'm so glad she just said that because she includes herself. See, every fucking live stream she does, she fucks up. Yesterday in Moon's chat, she went in and said, I ain't stressed at all. I'm having a good time with my family and friends, laughing and having a good time while y'all sit here and argue. I ain't stressed. Okay, good. I'm glad you're not, because you can't sue us for emotional distress, okay? You're obviously not emotionally distressed because you're not being bullied. You're not being fucking attacked. You're not being stalked or harassed. You're having a good old time with your family and friends. You're not scared. She's made that very clear. She's not a coward. She's not scared. She's happy as hell. I'm glad she's happy. I'm happy that she's happy. Because I knew in my heart of hearts she was not being bullied like she was claiming. Like she just said here.
About stuff that matters and not stupid stuff.
She's tired of fighting. Right. You're fighting. Fighting means going back and forth. Fighting with someone. You don't fight with yourself. So she's including herself in this. She's tired of fighting. It's a back and forth fight. That's her included. She's including herself. Whereas before she tried to act like she was just being attacked and wasn't doing nothing wrong. She knows damn well she was fucking doing shit wrong. She knows damn well this is not a one-sided thing. You can't go out and attack and snap the fuck out and talk all kinds of shit and make all these fucking remarks and poke. And then when people say shit back to you, oh my God, I'm being attacked, being harassed, being stalked. No, you're not. Stop that right now. It's a back and forth. It's been a back and forth. She goes at all of us, every single one of us.
I've got to look at Clip Queen. Moon came on my panel a month or so ago and apologized. And I think we asked her about the phone thing and was she paid? I've got to find that and clip it and I'll send it to you with what she says.
Hartley has it. We pulled it up.
Yeah, but she came on my panel and said it as well.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because, we pulled it up last night where she said it. Brittany J said it and Moon said it. They both did. She knows. She also told me she didn't say that. She never once said that they pay her to set up a live stream to go after me. And that's not what I said either. So she made a clown fucking fool of herself. That was never fucking said. What I said was she came on and tried to tell me when her and Sincel were, fucking friends and all that bullshit, Irish and all them motherfuckers, that they were doing it because there was so much money to be made in it. And I said, that's a bunch of bullshit. I'm going to call your bluff. And she said, well, I mean, Shayna would send me $200. I'd get $200 cash apps.
Yeah. What's Shayna? Like, what's her?
I have no idea. Don't really know anything about that bitch, but I'm about to have to find out if I'm included in this. So like I said, I'm waiting on my C&D, and don't email it to me because my email's fucking, I don't accept them by email. First of all, second of all, send it the proper way or don't send one at all. I'm not playing a hide and fucking seek game of trying to go through my fucking emails to find what you fucking tried to say you sent when you didn't send shit to me. But then again, you haven't put my fucking name on anything either. I'm not a they. I'm not a them. I'm not an everyone. I'm a Queen Bee. I'm a Rebecca Turner. Okay? When you address me by name, make sure you put my fucking name on it, okay? So when your little post where you say they've been served, they're lying to their subs, no the fuck I'm not. I have not been served. Shit. Show me a fucking receipt where I have been and tell me how you tried to serve me, okay?
And fight with people. I'm tired of fighting with people. So with that being said, if you can become a member and you are here regularly, if you become a member, consider joining this is the green team. If you want to become a member, consider joining. Or, I'm going to try to do some membership gifts and try to help and give back. It's sad that we have to do it like this, but it is what it is. We'll be okay. We'll get through it.
We should get t-shirts.
His home here hasn't been occupied since early July.
Wait. First of all, she said, hold on. She said it's sad they have to do it like this to gift memberships so that she can do it on members only. You don't have to do it on members only. So, in my opinion, is this a way to grift to get memberships because you're not getting them right now, or what? I mean, what? Because you don't have to do this on members only. You could easily do it on public or even subscribers.
So they're going to give her money for her to buy her own memberships to plow back into her channel, and she's giving something for free. Okay.
Well, not only that, I mean, it's really hard. It would be hard, in my opinion. I wouldn't. This is just me. I'm not speaking for everybody. I'm speaking on me, my opinion. What I would do and wouldn't do. I would not be paying for a membership to go in there to comment, to say something, to get cussed the fuck out or yelled at and talk shit to and then booted right back out. Or pay for a membership to be blocked. Or pay for a membership to go in and listen to her sleep half the stream and then cuss people out or yell at them or yell at her son when he says, hey, mom, you're sleeping, or clapping in her fucking ear or having her boyfriend over here waving firearms and shit. What the hell? Fuck too. I don't want no parts of any of that bullshit. And I definitely don't want my motherfucking money attached to it. No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. What everybody else does is their own. That's their own. What's your own thing? But
But it's been a lot. Yeah, we're going to get into all of that. They met playing Fortnite, Arabella. Hey, Breezy. Hey, Arabella. Fortnite. So happy to be here with a new case with you. Starting from the beginning. Yes. Yeah. And this is a rabbit hole. So we'll probably be down this one for, y'all know how I am. I'm going to see a case through. We're going to turn that thing upside down and learn everything about it before we move to the next. I'm nosy like that. Okay. Brenda, my girl. Thank you so much. Look at that. Breezy just got a membership. Welcome to the green team. Whoever else was giving.
Did you guys know BJ got a membership over here? So BJ is actually a member of Queen Bee Channel. Wonder how that's going to work out. You're being so harassed and so attacked, and I'm not even subscribed to you, but you're not only subscribed to me, you got a fucking membership over here. Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
She used to pay for them to meet Queen, so how would she claim harassment from me if she's paying? Yeah.
She used to pay for mine too.
Yeah. So how could she claim harassment?
A free one by Eazy-E and Kay Miller. They were dropping 50 memberships at a time, and she got gifted one. And we showed the screenshot of it. I still haven't heard her say thank you to Eazy-E for that.
Gifted. Welcome to the green team. Y'all know what that means. We got to celebrate and get a chit skit in before we get started. Oh, please.
A chit skit, but it's like more like it's like a Craig skit because this looks just like Craig, in my opinion.
We'll go over to YouTube.
Well, here she's gonna take 100 years doing this.
Hold on a second, y'all. Look at that shit. Oh my Lord. I filled my cup up with ice and I didn't get my drink. I just brought my cup of ice in here. I don't know where I put them. I have to go in there and see. There's bottles. I don't think we got any cans. If you see any, look in the front of the refrigerator. Thank you. All right, let me shift. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to. We're gonna do this damn thing. We're gonna do it. Let me see. What's the best one? Let's do breaking into the corporate. I don't think we.
I put her on 2 times the speed.
To the green team. Oh, chits. Has anybody went and actually watched the whole thing now that they put it all together? Just curious. Okay, if you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Brenda, please tell her thank you.
And now that I've started, listen, listen. So I started switching it up again. And I said, yeah, dropping 50 of them on us, but make sure you guys please tell them thank you. Did you just hear that? Listen to what she says.
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Parrots. She parrots.
A membership from our beautiful Brenda. Please tell her thank you. I appreciate it so much. Hey, Ida Anthony.
She fucking parrots me so goddamn much. God.
She wants to be Queen
That's
Bee.
it. That's fucking it, you guys. We are gonna start doing a fucking experiment with her. Where I'm gonna start doing certain things, and we're gonna start and listen, and we're gonna fucking watch her do them. Dance, monkey, dance.
Hey, Miss Gloria. Because of the light. Well, they did kind of change
It's
it
the
too.
same thing, and you know what? Well, it's the same thing that Burnt Toast had to do with Betty, because Betty would parrot the fuck out of Toasty so much that Toasty would play word game with her. She would pick a word of the week. She would use one specific word, and Betty would copy that one word. Toasty, come on. Every single time. Yeah, she's worried about countersuits. She should be. God damn.
They changed the liquid color and they changed the label.
It was green.
Yeah, it used to be green, kind of like Mountain Dew. Well, not quite as green, but more like maybe a year or two ago.
I can't remember last time I had a soda.
This is so bad.
I probably had played with
I miss it.
with some Jameson or something.
That I ain't had a soda for a while. I'd mix it with a Jameson or something. That's liquor.
Yep.
My God, man.
We had
brand deal.
We were like
I ain't drink. He said I haven't drank soda in such a long time. I'd probably mix it with Jameson if I had one.
Is that whiskey or brandy, Jameson?
Yeah.
Not that it really matters. Yeah.
Coca-Cola, soda free here. We didn't drink sodas in this house for a long time.
That's even saying it how I say it.
Yeah.
She's saying soda.
Yeah.
Soda. Can I have a soda?
Soda, yeah, because I started copying you saying it.
Shit. It's contagious.
And now she's copying us saying it. Yes. That's what. Okay. That's it. You guys listen, chat. You guys pick a fucking word, and we're gonna.
God, that's 50 odd pounds a bottle of that here. 1.5 litre. Ooh.
No shit.
Wow.
So is that like $50 here?
No, that's more. So 55 for us would be about $70 for you.
Yeah, it's different. The pound.
Yeah.
It's worth more. The pound.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Sodas with like some Coke and rum.
Yeah.
Some Coke and cheap whiskey.
I think Coca-Cola, soda free here. We didn't drink sodas in this house for a long time.
That's the only time I wanted a soda is with like some Coke and rum.
Yeah.
Some Coke and cheap whiskey.
I think we were soda free for about 5 years, 5 or 6 years.
Soda free.
And now I'm addicted to Mellow Yellow.
Oh, Mellow Yellow.
I know.
Why is that? Because I drink Mountain Dew. Because she used to drink Dark Pop, and she goes down and gets a fucking what is that fountain? Called a Fountain Mountain. We used to call it a Fountain Mountain. Me and Deets. We would go to Casey's. She's got a Casey's. Deets has a Casey's. I got a Casey's. So we would fucking talk shit and joke around about going to Casey's and getting a Fountain Mountain.
Is that like a slushie or something?
No, it's a Mountain Dew. It's just a fountain pop. Just
okay.
like one of those from the machine where you do the ice and the carbonation with the soda.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So I would call it a Fountain Mountain because it's a fountain drink. It's Mountain Dew. It's a Fountain Mountain. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
So I'm like, dang, she getting a Fountain Mountain. Look, Cappy said, laugh my ass off. I bet B. Tim is really disappointed to hear that they went back to sodas.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Brenda and Randa Ruth.
Go,
Thank
Brenda.
you so much. You've been here more than 2 months. Though.
Drop that fucking inheritance, Biddy. Come on. Spend it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. You're buying Craig all his. Let me just shut the fuck up because he loves that ring you got him allegedly. That bot should allegedly came in on credit or whatever they're trying to claim. Oh shit! Go ahead, Brenda. Do it, lady. Do it, baby. Because guess what? Then she'll have enough to pay Granny and barbecue. And the anti-slap when they come out back for court, huh?
Happy to be here with you all. Thank you so much. Kind words and prayers. Thank you so much, Randa. I know. I gotta try to stop. All right, Brenda. Thank you. And here we go. I want to watch this so we can get in the case. Here we go.
This is a mistake. Let's do it.
Oh, that's
quick.
Oh boy. This is ridiculous, this chit chat shit thing.
No. We're here to discuss company.
Yeah, it's Craig. That's why she likes it so much because he looks just like Craig. Look at him. He's got the bowl haircut, the finger bangs, the whole all.
Yeah,
all
I know.
Looks like just like Craig.
This is an alter ego.
Yeah, I got the big old glasses. We need to put a fit. We need to do a side by side with the big glass with his big glasses and Chet's big glasses and sit them side by side. They got the same finger bang. They got the same haircut, the same glasses. That's why I said that's why she likes him so much, in my opinion, because he looks just like Korean.
Y'all, my daughter keeps calling.
Which I can't say shit about that because mine will do the same fucking thing. So I can't even speak on that. All right, we're still fast forwarding here.
All right, we're ready. Okay, I thank you guys for your patience. Kitty Catty, Amanda T, April, is there anybody I missed? Dixie, hello, welcome. Welcome, PJ, good to see you. Horseman has been a member for 9 months. Hi, Brittany in chat. Hello, Horseman, thank you for being here. Good to see you all. All right, let's get into this case.
You see where Trump's talking about going back to Afghanistan?
No, but Lord. Let's break this ice, and then y'all know how it goes. Once it's a slow start, but we get into everything. All right.
Purple Dragon Chill says, how about using Google Translate English to here's Portuguese because that's what is spoken in Brazil. Dropping 5 on it is Tondo Cinco Neil. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, love.
Decomposed body found in singer David's impounded Tesla, identified as 15-year-old girl. Law enforcement said that the girl, Celeste Rivas, was identified through forensics and that her death is being investigated as a homicide. Hold on, let me see. We'll play
inside
this.
an impounded Tesla registered to the singer who goes by tonight, more than a week after a body was found inside an impounded Tesla registered to the singer who goes by the stage name David. Los Angeles investigators identifying the remains as 15-year-old Celeste Rivas, the same girl who was reported missing last year, according to the Riverside County Sheriff's Office. Police first found the teen's decomposed body on September 8th after being called to a Hollywood tow yard because of a foul odor coming from the Tesla, which was impounded after a person reported the car abandoned. Law enforcement sources say the remains were not intact, and according to the medical examiner, it appeared the girl, who was described as having wavy black hair and weighing about 71 pounds, had been dead inside the Tesla for an extended period of time.
Oh, I can't play that because it's the music, guys. Hold on. A spokesperson for the artist did not respond to NBC News' request for comment today, but last week said the 20-year-old was fully cooperating with the authorities. The LAPD is not calling the death criminal, saying in a statement that at this time, the agency does not have a crime classification from the coroner as to the mode or manner of death. Thus, we do not have any suspect information at this time. And right now, police have not said if they believe the singer David knew or ever had contact with the victim. We are just learning that his show scheduled for tonight in Seattle has now been canceled. Sorry, but we know that status is going to change, right? Like, you can't say that there's not a crime when a body was found dismembered in a car. I mean, it's just not. Yeah. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. Sorry.
She need you to send her something or what?
Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air.
I can type on the keyboard faster than you, but you can type on the phone keyboard way faster.
Oh my God, I hate this. I'm gonna tell you, this is one thing I do hate about this phone.
But this one, it splits it up into 2 key sides. You should have got the fold, man.
Yeah, I should have.
You should have got a phone 7. You don't even use a pen anyway.
What I
I
do,
went 6 with a pen.
what I do not like, I couldn't imagine having one of those and not a pen. That's crazy. What I do not like about the Samsung 25, if anybody gets it, the keys are tiny. The keys are so freaking tiny. The keyboard.
Samsung 25.
Yeah.
She's so ungrateful.
Hey, Boston.
I've got the 24 and it's really good. The Ultra.
Is she talking about? So she got a new iPhone too? Is that what she's saying?
Samsung
the
25.
latest model. Because I've got the 24 Ultra and she's got the one after that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
wow.
it's like $800.
Easy, yeah.
I think if you get this S25, it's $1,500.
Yeah, depending on the storage you get and stuff. But she didn't like it.
Why do you need a complicated of a phone when you don't even fucking you go outside?
I've lost track of how many phones since I've just been watching her.
Yeah, so let's just say she has the base model, just the 25, it'd probably be like $800. If it's like S, then it's probably $1,500.
Yeah, I think she got the Ultra.
The Ultra?
Is there an Ultra on the S25? I know there is on the 24.
The Ultra. I don't know. I don't know these phones, man. I have
I've
no idea.
And then if you get more storage, like I think this has got about 0.5 terabyte, this phone or something.
Yeah, I mean, probably. I think the Ultra's like $1,300. So she got a $1,300 phone when she doesn't do jack and shit. That's wonderful. But if you buy it from Best Buy on credit, it doesn't cost that much. No, it costs more actually with interest. But I know what you mean. It costs more. That's how they make their money. So yeah, they both get S20.
Got one.
So they spent $2,800 on phones.
B Tim's gonna self combust. That's
why?
They've all got phones though, haven't they?
See, I don't know if I'm I don't like buying the latest shit when it comes to phones. Usually I'm like, okay, if there's an iPhone 15, I'll buy like the iPhone 12 or 13 or something like that. Just because I don't think it's necessary to have like the newest phone because it does the same shit. It's just goes a little bit faster. You're just going on the phone to talk to people, watch a couple of videos on YouTube and talk to some people. And that's it. I mean, it's not, I don't need a supercomputer for this. I know I'm sounding old. I know I'm sounding old, but
an old curmudgeon, B Tim.
Yeah, I know. I know it sounds like a little old, like the same guy that says my flip phone is just as good. I could just talk to people. I don't need this digital stuff. But it's like, why do I need like so much more storage and all this stuff? It's like I
just upgrade mine every few years usually.
Yeah, it's like, why would I pay $1,500? And then if you're paying for both, and then imagine the kids probably got something.
Oh, they have. They've all got them. They've all got phones.
Wait, so B Tim again is wrong again. She has the S25 Ultra, which is 1 terabyte.
Oh wow.
Which is $1,600. Wow. So she paid $3,200 for those two phones. Then if you do it by interest, because if you're doing it by interest, you're probably paying a little extra. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand the need for it. Like, I get it if you're like, certain jobs or stuff like that. You're on the road a lot or some shit like that. But like, she doesn't leave her house. Like I get it if you were like moving around, I agree with Tim. My $79 phone does the exact same thing. Yeah, I don't buy any of the newest tech. I know what B Tim is saying. Yeah, I know I sound like an old man, but like I buy things that I need. I don't buy shit I don't need.
But what gets me, B Tim, he's one of these people that doesn't want to really probably be tracked by the government and all this.
Well, don't have a phone.
But yet he's got a smart ring on, a smart watch, all the gadgets, the mobile phones, the tablets, but he doesn't want to be like in the system kind of thing.
Well, you're in the system because you're literally carrying a tracker that's measuring your heart rate and everything about you. It's probably secretly recording accidentally, randomly what's being said when, like Siri kind of knows what you're talking about.
Like 3 trackers: phone, ring, watch.
And it's like, sir, you're not going to be able to survive off the grid. You have no concept of what plants you can eat or use for medicine. You have no concept to even build a fire without like matches or anything like that. You don't know how to build a fire in the woods. You can't survive by yourself. You can't hunt by yourself. You know nothing.
He should have learnt that in the military, though. We did that. Even I learnt that.
He was a cook.
Yeah, but you do basic training, beat him. They should teach you that in basic training.
Well, I don't know. But don't you need to be kind of like in practice? You can't just do it once and be like, oh, you know what I mean? You got to be like, you got to have like practice a little bit.
Well, they did with us anyway when we went out overnight, when you had to do these 24-hour staying up on it. You had to start your own fires, cook your own food, boil your own water.
Yeah. So Liplock says the regular variable purchase APR for my Best Buy credit card is 31.49. Yeah, that's called usury. It's actually was considered a sin, I believe, in the early Bible. It's pretty fucked up. I swear to God, that's like Wells Fargo loans for car rates. Like that's crazy. That's insanity.
I'm thinking of getting like, do they still do them? The Nokia, or what was it? I can't remember what model it was. My first few phones were Nokias.
Mm-hmm.
That were not smartphones. The good old, just text and call.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just don't get it, but whatever. Just weird.
3210. Probably petty. I had a little blue one. It was rubberized, so it bounced if you dropped it.
That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I don't know.
Well, I've lost track of the things they talk about: the phones, the tablets, the computers, the laptops, the mics. I mean, there's only so many you can use. She said the other day she had a really great headset, but she doesn't know how to use it. Like hundreds of dollars, really good headset, and she doesn't know how to use it.
Surprise.
What a waste.
And by the way, isn't it like 32 APR? If you spent $3,200, would be like $1,000 in interest that you would have to pay over time if it's 24 months.
Probably.
So
yeah, his and her desk.
Jesus Christ.
That's why she said he can't go out the room and go and be quiet, because they've got his and hers desk and he's the other side.
Yeah, but he's like, this is your job, man. He's an idiot. Right?
You shouldn't be doing that anyway.
Yeah. Is Queen going to play more of this idiot covering this case? We're about an hour. Well, how long is this stream that we've watched so far? 47 minutes.
Is this the shorter one? Because she did 2, didn't she? She did a 4-hour one and I think about a 2-hour one.
So we're 47 minutes in, and we know this little girl is deceased. She was found in a trunk, and the guy's a singer, and he wrote a weirdo song called Celeste, and that's pretty much it.
Is this a shorter stream, B-Tim? I can't tell.
It says 1 hour and 59 minutes is the total stream.
Yeah, she did a 4-hour one as well. So I don't know.
Yeah, this is pretty much her true crime. I'm sorry. This is pretty much her true crime coverage, not coverage, but coverage. So there's about an hour of it left. Do you guys want to go on to the second one that she did?
Well, we want to play the Hartley clip
where she was talking shit.
Oh, I want to play the Hartley clip. Just skip this and do the Hartley clip, and then go to the second one.
Yeah, pull the car. Well, yeah, will you put the Hartley clip in the back?
Give me 1 second.
The important clips or whatever, and then we'll go on. What? I'm sorry. What'd you say, Trisha?
So I said I'll go with the flow. I don't even know what she said on any of them. So
the Harley clip is pretty fucking crazy. Give me a second. And I'll get it out. Just getting it right now. Oh, and Harley got that clip of Bullhorn Betty digging into that, by the way. Just noticed that. But here's the clip of the Prophet. Oh, yeah. Oh, wrong one, actually. This is him. Actually, this is better. That was the wrong one. Sorry. This is the right one. You got it. Apparently, that one was something else Craig said during the live stream. Here, that's the one. The last one I just did. The pocket. The darker you are, the getting rid of bodies. And getting rid of
yeah, this one. Here's a clip that's pretty fucking gnarly here. Hold on. This is a lot of these are on Twitter. The girls on Twitter clip it and put it right out. So they're pretty
chunky. It was a chunky knitted blanket, and Craig had pulled it out of the hall closet like 2 days ago for Christian or for Neil.
It was darker,
and it just
him,
he come in here and he laid down. He come in here and he come in here and he laid on the couch and he climbed under, or he got underneath that knitted blanket, and then he got up and went in there, and when he come back like 30 minutes later, he was red from he had welts. But it's all gone now. It was bad.
What the hell?
It came real fast. We gave that shit and it went away real fast. Praise the Lord, it went real fast.
Yes.
I was worried he was having fucking allergic reaction. He's had bad reactions in the past. When he was a baby, I cried so hard because I thought he was going to die because he had.
It was.
See what I'm saying? Why in the fuck are you even coming on here saying all this?
Wow.
The end of the stream is bad. That's what they said. It was pretty gnarly at the end. So I'm guessing that's what the end of this clip is. We're only a minute and a half into a 3.5 minute clip.
Yeah, that was awful.
I held him on my arms. He was having a seizure. I couldn't do nothing about it.
He's saying, oh my God, dude.
We had to call the ambulance. And oh my God, I thought he was going to die. He was just having seizures. He let his eyes roll back in his head. And I prayed so hard, I thought he was going to die. He's a special baby, isn't he? I think he's special. Because we've fought since the day he was born. When he was born, he was purple. He's had seizures. He's been sick. There must be something special about that little man. The devil wants to take him down. Something special about him. And he still won't quit. And I said, buddy, you okay? I went there tonight. I said, buddy, you okay?
Yep.
I said, why they do that to you, buddy?
Yep. All right, guys.
Why does the devil do?
All right, I love y'all. Y'all have a blessed night. We'll see you back here later this evening. Okay. Thank you for all you guys do. Y'all please say a prayer for us. We need all the prayers we can get. Keep Boston in your prayers as well.
He's still rattling the fuck off.
Hell is safe. We're waiting on Jesus to come to save us. Sorry. He hates us. Some of us more than others. He hates me. He hates my firstborn. He hates. Sorry. We're gonna win. God loves us. Jesus loves us. We're holding out. He's coming. He's coming to save us. It's gonna be all right. What's that they say? To live is to suffer. To die is to gain.
Yep. All right. Oh, I love y'all.
Good
night.
What the fuck is that?
He said to live is to suffer.
Yeah.
To die is, oh my gosh.
Welcome to True Crime After Dark with Brittany J.
And the devil is after his son.
The devil is after his son. Holy fuck.
Yeah, because this
Ooh.
okay. So Lori Fax got that clip in the little caption with this is what the fuck it says. I'm a dark cracker. Nothing phases me, but devil wants him and his child. And he says Jesus is coming. The ignorance and delusion is real. Sensitive skin has nothing to do with color, and alcohol-infused psychosis concurrent with religious delusions are real here. Good God, man. This like I said, burning it down. You're burning it down. Good Lord. So here she is in the chat right here trying to respond. Look at this. This is Beej in a chat saying this. No attorney responded. Let's see here what this says. And it's looks like beautiful sunflower. Let me pull this screen down here. Sending C&D out, but still out on the streets lying on these people. Granny shared her attorney's response, which Granny said it was not her attorney's response, it was hers. If your attorney hasn't shared that with you, Beej, then that doesn't mean Granny didn't send it. Beej still has so much to say today. Who thinks she will cover the roommate tonight, or she will be on her Drama Mama channel? Her mod's still out there digging deeper in the mess, knowing they will end up in court over this also. I know this for a fact. At least one of Beej's mods barely makes ends meet and has to ask creators and other mods for money. They don't have funds to fight this. This one has said most of the most vile things in BJ's chat. And then there's screenshots of comments that BJ made. Well, I guess BJ and other people. This one says, I have the docs. Shake my head. No attorney responded to us. It was written, signed, and dated by Granny. I'm sure she didn't actually show y'all. She did. It was up on the screen. We went over it. We read it. We laughed at it. You know that because you were pissed as fuck. You were mad as hell. We laughed at that shit. And Eazy-E was dropping memberships on us while me and Beats Him were cracking up laughing. And then we got this dumbass in here. I will ask you to ask her, is there a reason why her attorney didn't send the C&D directly to their attorneys instead of them personally? Just curious. Exactly. Because you could have sent that C&D to Granny's attorney. You could have sent the other C&D to my attorney. You could have sent the other one. Well, I guess Clue told you to send it directly to her, so I'm sure she ain't going to have no problem going and getting an attorney to deal with it, though, if she needs to. Then we got War Damn Eagle. All Brittany wants is for all of you to do using her for her content. Get a life 24/7. Get a life. Not one of them is true crime at all. They're all cramas and dramas. What do you think BJ is?
Who's claiming to be true crime anyway?
Right, and she's not. So I'm not sure what the hell.
She certainly isn't.
So yeah, these are the screenshots. I guess she was in there running her fucking mouth. Lindsay, don't tell me what to do. I'm grown. I'm a grown woman. Do you do that to everyone? Nope. So they must. Oh, so they're turning on you. So they're in here talking mad shit to BJ, and fucking Moon's just letting it ride out. But Brittany's fucking yeah. Okay, okay. She's really standing up for you too, isn't she? Oh my God, simple minds, petty, educate yourselves. When you do a drug test, there are instant results and there are results that come back from the lab. My mod's seen the instant results, the lab results. Well, yeah, because you said that the shit didn't come back from your attorney yet. You said that yourself. So what the fuck? And they're not going to give you a half-assed drug test that's only half done. They're going to wait for the lab to come back with the results and give you all your whole test in its entirety. Come on, man.
Apparently something sent your Discord, Queen. I don't know if you've checked.
What a lovely true crime coverage we got there going on. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I think Craig's fucked in the head because he's like thinking the devil's coming after him and he's drinking. You know, life is suffering. Though, to be honest with you, if I had to live with Brittany J, I would also think life was full of suffering, to be completely honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
That would be quite a suffering location. You know, that's probably why he's like planning on changing his identity and going to Brazil. That's why he's learning Spanish right now. He's like thinking he's got his clothes ready. What?
Find himself a young bride out in Brazil.
Now he's gonna like get a hat on and a mustache, like just completely change his whole persona, and change his name to like El Crego.
El Crego.
My name is El Crego. He's gonna speak Spanish in Brazil.
Well, if that Stephen Bear from the UK can get an 18-year-old bride, then I'm sure Craig could.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The issue is that like he doesn't have money. Like he doesn't have money. Like his money's tied in the house that he's still fighting over. And like even if he gets like, let's say there's like money in inheritance, it's gone. He doesn't know how to turn that money to grow. Like let's say it's $100,000. That money's gone. He's gonna spend that shit quick. Let me see. El Loco Crego.
I am fucking cracking up. The same bitch that was sitting here running her fucking mouth about me and Clue and numbers and, you know, had so much to say is sitting here with 28 people in her fucking chat. Ouch. I'm sure that fucking hurt, doesn't it?
Okay, I don't know who that is, so I don't care. But that person, clearly YouTube has made their decision and said that she has only 2,800 people there. 28 people there. Interesting. So you want to play that clip with
the one in the back? Yeah. It's Hartley's clip?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it pulled up here. Let me pop it up. And then I'm going to pull up this other live. Here we go.
I think this fucking live can fucking plan something better than that. Maybe it's fucked up. But like if it was me, like I would get a whole bunch of like hard toilet cleaner, like you know what was it, comment and shit like that. Fill up like a couple drums, like a 50-gallon drums. Put that in there, and they would eat everything, all the tissue, all the DNA, and then just pour it out somewhere, you know. And nothing would be identifiable in a DNA test anymore.
You are a sick in the head fuck.
there'll be no scraps left, no bones, no flesh, no
Oh,
blood.
well, goodness gracious.
You know
All
what I'm
right.
talking about? Like the toilet bowl queen.
Look, 13. Yeah, she does look like a baby.
Oh, she's tall, and I think that the darker you are, the harder it is to tell your age sometimes.
No.
Oh,
It depends, where you're from. Like if you're used to America, it's hard to tell. She does look young, but it would be hard to tell if she was
Yeah, she looks super young to me.
15 or 18. It's hard to say.
So messed
He knew
up.
that.
Oh, yeah,
It's
he
not a
knew.
matter whether we think she's young or what we think he knew exactly
He
how
knew
old she was.
Yeah.
He knew how old she was. So what? There's no question. Just remember.
I don't know. There's.
Pieces. I doubt they'll be able to tell that. And then parts are missing. What parts are going to be missing? The parts that implicate the matter of death. You understand?
Yeah.
Most likely. The parts that were punctured, if she was stabbed or if she's poisoned, those parts, the organs, whatever implicated the actual cause of death is probably missing. Which makes you wonder, why the hell did he put the rest of it in a car?
Yeah.
Whoever, he had somebody working with him, whoever you had.
Something.
You don't remember that? I said he's going to report it stolen and he's going to pretend like somebody else did it. They killed your girlfriend in your car and it just so happened to be stolen because you reported it stolen. He's an idiot. He's a fucking low IQ, 70 IQ.
All right, hold on.
I would never put myself in that situation, but if I happened there, it wouldn't.
What the heck?
Well,
So BJ never goes missing, beat him.
Well, we know where to look first.
There'll be nothing
Right.
left.
I was gonna say we know where the fuck to look. I opened that twice, so it was playing twice, and I kept hearing it. But you know what I mean, back to back, so I had to close them out.
The darker you are, they can't tell your age.
Oh my god.
Like, bro, and
Yeah.
she has the
How
audacity.
disgusting is that? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
This motherfucker has the audacity to call anyone racist. Holy fuck!
Right.
And this guy's gonna go to the local fucking supermarket and be like, "Can I have a bunch of comic cleaner? I got a body to melt."
How does he know what you need? That's what I want to know.
Bro, I'm not even gonna Google that shit because I think I'm on the FBI watch list or something. So there's some things I do not want to know, and I do not want to know if fucking comic cleaner can do that. But like, you wouldn't bring this up, like,
well, no.
Yeah, that's true. If this is what they say on camera, what do they say off camera? Ooh.
It wouldn't end up like that, but fucking idiot. Like I said, all you got to do is get 50-gallon drums and some fucking industrial strength drain cleaner, bitch. They're gone. They're fucking dissolved. Idiot. Take some crackhead into Lowe's, tell him to give you fucking 10 gallons of fucking drain cleaner, make him pay for it. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's I don't know if it's like sometimes I'm happy that people aren't as smart as me, and then sometimes it's like frightening that you're all fucking stupid. I deserve it though. I'm a good person. I can do a lot of bad things, but one is.
Oh, really? Did he say I could do a lot of bad things if I wanted?
Yeah, he said I'm a good person. I could do a lot of bad things if I wanted.
Really? Oh, if I was BJ, sorry, I better not say that.
well, I mean, he did have a dream that his family dissolved before him, and now he's talking about a drum that he
I'd
can
be sleeping
dissolve.
with one eye open.
Bro, like what the fuck? I know drain cleaner is not going to do that, but this idiot thinks that you can do that, and he talks about it when they're discussing the remains of a 15-year-old child. And he's like, well, if the killer was as smart as me, I would do it this way. Like, maybe you shouldn't talk about that or even approach that subject. Just a thought process. Maybe. And he's like, this guy has a 70 IQ. Obviously. No, I think the person with the 70 IQ is the one that talks about how to dispose of remains of people on a live stream and says, if I was to do it. You know what I mean? That's a 70 IQ thought process. Also, a 70 IQ is to talk about, dissolving, basically melting children in barrels and acting like that is an actual proper subject to talk about. Like, Jesus Christ. He was looking at himself in the mirror. I don't know, man. This guy's stupid. And he's like sitting there and he's like listening to this. So you got a guy who's trying to learn another language, who has dreams that his family is going to dissolve in some sort of blast, that he's a prophet, and he's looking up ways to melt people in barrels, and he even got the plan of how to get a crackhead to buy the supplies for him. I don't know. I'd be kind of worried if I was BJ. I'd be like, what are you thinking, Craig? Why are you trying to learn another language? Why do you want to go to Brazil? Why are you looking up ways to dispose of remains?
Oh, gosh.
Craig, what are you doing? Next, he's going to go to Lowe's and start buying fucking barrels. Yeah, I got this great price on barrels. Don't worry.
No, he won't go. He'll get BJ to go for him.
Well, obviously, he's going to tell her he got it. He's like, BJ, by the way, can you help me out? Can you get into this barrel to see if you can fit in it? I mean, see if it's big enough. That's going to be his next thing. I just...
Woo. Wow.
Tell me you're not all thinking the same thing. If you connect all the fucking dots, that shit's like, clearly this is some crazy shit that he's talking about.
I hope they don't get a pig.
I don't know. He's going to be like, you're not able to fit in this, and I can't really return it, so we're going to have to get you on a diet, BJ, to get you to fit into this barrel. I mean, to make sure that we can use this barrel later.
We had a pet pig called Holly, but we had to rehome it when it knocked my... We got it on Christmas Day, so we called it Holly, and it grew. It was supposed to be a miniature one. It grew full size, didn't it? Massive. And it knocked my mother over in its pen. And you know what they can do? And yeah. Unfortunately, we had to rehome it after that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole miniature pig thing is a scam, basically, because they tell everyone they're miniature pigs, and then they grow up to actually be actual size pigs.
They brought it. Some work, like a business colleague of his, brought it Christmas Day one year and said, "Here, we got you he was called Timmy, actually. Tim. They said, "Here, Timmy, here's your
Timmy the pig, huh?"
Okay. No, my dad was called Timmy. True story. My dad was called Timmy, and the pig was called. They named
Did you
Holly.
eat the pig? Is that what happened?
No,
Did you eat Timmy?
No, Timmy was my dad.
Oh, okay. Well, you also named the pig Timmy.
No, we named the pig Holly for Christmas Day. Holly.
Okay.
But me and my brother are vegetarians, so we didn't eat meat. So, yeah, all I know is they got him rehomed. I didn't ask questions because
rehomed. Yeah, sure. Rehomed in someone's stomach, that is. I'm joking.
Probably, yeah. Well, I didn't ask questions because that would upset me, but
this could be a potential true crime. Yeah, I mean, if I was her and I heard all this shit that this guy's on live streams all the time trying to learn Spanish because he wants to go to Brazil. He has dreams that you're going to evaporate. He's looked up ways to melt bodies in barrels and how to procure these items undetected. He is, he thinks that living is suffering. I'm just saying, this does not, and he likes to wave his gun around. And he drinks a lot. And he thinks he's a prophet. And he hears voices from God. Yeah, I mean, this is not exactly I would be like, bro, this guy's a whack. This would be kind of crazy. I mean, am I the only one that's kind of connecting the dots here, thinking this is not a good scenario?
I'm with you. I agree. Let's just hope nothing ever does happen anywhere, because imagine looking at his devices.
Well, besides the granny porn, you probably find there. I don't know what else you'll find. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's be real.
Ugh. Oh, let's just turn my stomach.
I know.
Yeah, that just put an end to the conversation.
Absolutely.
Those green hands keep reminding me of, is it Wizard of Oz? Wasn't she a green, the witch, or one of them? Or have I just added the green to her? Imagining a green witch coming out the screen, trying to get you beat him up. See them hands?
I don't know.
Why aren't you looking at the screen? Green screen.
Yeah, that's just normal. She does that every Halloween.
But I'm just saying.
Every Halloween she does that.
It's the green
All right.
team.
We're gonna pull this. Sorry about this, you guys. My littles, their great grandma passed away, so they have to go to a service today, and they were stopping to get their outfits that were put up. You know, like they had outfits put up. So I had to go grab them real fast. That's what I was busy doing, getting all their stuff. You know what I mean? I had it all set up and ready to go. So they each had their stuff ready. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not a big thing. It's just a small little something, but it's the first time they've ever had to deal with this on their, you know, other than on the other side of their family. So, hold on. So Alma says, so if a controversial YouTuber disappears, we know we should send the FBI to Brazil to look for the culprit. What? Yeah, because that's what he's going to go over there to speak to speak the language, right? Is that what he's going over there for, or is it for the ladies, the older ladies?
Who knows, man? Who fucking knows?
Hard telling.
Well, saying Queen, I know there's a guy from the UK that got cancelled for revenge, PORN, and he went to prison, and then he came out and got himself an 18-year-old Brazilian wife. He's like 36, I think, now or something. So if he can do it.
Yeah.
Weird. Don't get me wrong.
So this Truth and Karma 14 hours ago says nightly scam razor check, not a zip zilch 0. Moving on to day 18. And so it says raised. So she's got close, I guess, $50 off of what, 6,000 raised out of 8,000. And it says, why is this still up? Kelsey said you needed 8K. You said you paid half, which is 4K. Your goal for the other half was 4K, has been reached already. So why is this still up? Which is a good question. You've reached your goal. The lawyer's paid. Why is it still going on? Is it still like going on? Is it still up and working or running today? Maybe she's going to close it out after the C&Ds or something. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing with it.
What's she going to do if... So, if you don't mind me asking, so say you get a C&D and it says, do they just ask you to stop doing certain things? You could say still mention their name, but just not that certain thing.
Usually it's like to do a retraction or stop the certain things from litigation. Like, for instance, let's say I said, Trisha murdered so-and-so. And I just started to keep on, and then you send me a cease and desist and say, do not state that Trisha murdered so-and-so. And then I'll say, okay, I stopped saying that. And I do a retraction, say, well, you know, there's no evidence Trisha murdered so-and-so. And then that would work, you know. And if I keep on doing it, then you could sue me, and then you can use it and say, listen, I gave her Trisha knowledge that she didn't, that, you know, I gave knowledge that Trisha didn't murder so-and-so, and this person continued maliciously, even though they knew that was a falsehood. And that's pretty much why you do that for cases like this. You know,
but you could still talk about them in other ways, but just not that thing. Yeah.
You kind of have to like retract if they feel like something you're
Yeah.
saying is defamation or something like that, or what you're doing. You know, it's the same thing with the French president's wife. You know, she had to send a C&D, but also sent like a bunch of proof that she was a woman, and she sent a bunch of proof stating that like this, and this shows I'm a woman, and this proof that I'm a woman. Please stop saying I'm a man. And then she continued to call her a man, and then sued. Because the thing is, the president's wife is a public figure, and it has to go beyond simply, you know, is it a lie? Is it untrue? It has to be malicious.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just curious. I've never had one, so I didn't know how it worked exactly. I didn't know if it was like you just can't talk about them full stop, or it's about a specific issue, but you answered that.
Yeah. So that's why they do it.
Okay. So, Anthony.
What are we looking at now? We're looking at this
4-wick candle.
Hold on, I just stopped on. I stopped on this for a second. I had a message come in. We're looking, or I'm gonna pull up the live. Hold on. The one from last night is it here? Let me. I don't know what this is on. I just stopped in the middle of scrolling down because I'm pulling up her live from the second one that she did.
Yeah.
So let's get to it. Now, like I said, I heard it's pretty bad. I just don't know how bad, really. But they said about 2 hours in is where it starts, right? Is that what y'all said? 2 hours in?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, we can start at the beginning and rotate through it, or we can just go straight to 2 hours in, whatever y'all want to do.
I don't mind.
But I don't want that. But okay. Let me find out you can fake a card when good, like RD.
Okay, so she comes in hot arguing with her own subs. What do we got here?
Let me turn off Charlie Kirk. I was listening to Charlie Kirk. I'm bothered. I'm so bothered that he's no longer with us. Sucks, man. I think I'm also bothered that I didn't listen to him much in the last year or so. But anyway,
you can tell she's eating
hello.
right now. It's taking her 155 years to
I have 3 kids. I have 3 kids. They are handfuls for sure. Oh, yeah.
You can tell she's choking down fucking food right now. Like, why she's trying to talk in the middle of it.
Yes. Hello, Brandy. Welcome. She says, what are we covering tonight? We're going to go over. Well, actually, I don't know if you missed the stream I did about 2 hours ago, but I was going over the case of Celeste Rivas Hernandez. And then my son coming here would just like, it looked like something had just ravaged his body, like bit him all over the place. Like it looked like bites or welts everywhere. And I realized this kid was having an allergic reaction big time. So I had to hop off of the stream. And to be honest, guys, I thought I was going to have to take him to the hospital.
What?
But I gave him a bath. I gave him 2 Benadryl. And I gave him a bath. And it's clearing up. So we believe We believe what it was is a wool blanket that Craig had pulled out of the oh guys, I'm so sorry. Give me just a minute.
Eating and reading.
I
And
apologize.
say what you gotta say. Stop eating and stop reading. Put your phone down. Put your fucking crackers and dip and chips and fucking gummy bears down. Okay, put it all fucking down. Say what you gotta say on the live. Okay. Okay.
Truly do.
Answer your text. Stop eating your fucking food, and then
That's
finish
like-
your sentence.
It's like fleas or bed bugs or something. Ugh.
You had to be fucking bit up like that. What the fuck, dude? All right, let's pump it up to 2 times the speed to get our ass going. Jeez. All right, we're skipping 5 seconds at a time. We're up to 11 minutes in, 12 minutes in.
Could be a reaction.
And we're at 2 times the speed. Is she sitting there fucking sleeping? I just put it on normal speed. Because I can hear her ass breathing.
Doubt.
Do we just miss it? Or did we just happen to hit every single one? Or she... No, because that's 12 minutes in.
She's probably just sat there.
She's probably sleeping.
Yeah, I was going to say, God damn, come on.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little DJ. Time to nod off, and sleep till the live ends. Go to sleep, dream of super chats. And memberships too. Go
Make it rain. Make it rain.
He's still singing the song while she's sleeping. Go to sleep and dream of mellow yellows and marshmallows too.
Gonna sing me to sleep in a minute. I'm feeling all sleepy now. I'm all relaxed.
That's all relaxed. Go to sleep, BJ, and dream of.
We're just having all kind of unexpected surprises.
Oh,
Today.
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Woke up.
Let me just get to it. Hey, Kelsey. Oh, really, Kelsey? Oh my goodness, epilepsy with the age. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kelsey. Kelsey. My bad. Deanna says, hey, Brittany, mods in chat. First time being able to post in a while under subs. Justice for Celeste, Ravis Hernandez. Yeah, and I'm so sorry, y'all. Hopefully we can get back to peace. Like, at least peace to some degree. And I don't have to turn members only on. This is what I'm just asking everybody until, because I can't make any promises. I'm going to do everything I can to try to keep it off. I have 5 kids, Brandy. I've got a 20-year-old, a 17-year-old, and a 16-year-old. And then my 2 littles, I call them the little ones, or my babies, the babies. They're 10 and 11. Yes, Kelsey. Yes. Peace and blessings.
Is she not off again?
Peace and blessings.
Okay, good.
Okay.
We're back.
Is he feeling? Yes, April. So I gave him a bath and 2 Benadryl. When I got off the live, I gave him a bath and 2 Benadryl, just in case it's my laundry detergent, you know. I stripped the bed down and I put a different sheet on it. I gave him 2 Benadryl. I gave him a bath. I was gonna rub some Benadryl cream on him, but I read the back of the tube, and the back of the tube says that you can't rub the cream on him if he's already had, you know,
Yes.
the how do you say it? Dihyphamine or however it is.
Diaclofenac.
You can't
Is
give
that it?
him cream and the medicine orally. So
That would be a bit much, wouldn't it, for
the Benadryl started to work. It took a while for it to work. Yeah, no. Brandy, that was what I was afraid of. And like, I watched. That's why I did the live stream, because I needed to hurry up, put him in the bath, and give him some medicine. And I watched him like a hawk. I've went and checked on him like 4 or 5 times since he's went to sleep. He's asleep now. Every time I check on him, it's cleared up even more. His whole face was red. But once I got him out of the bath and I got him kind of laid down, it started slowly fading off. So, Kelsey, what I think it is a wool blanket that was like a knitted wool blanket. About 2 nights ago. It was 2 or 3 nights ago.
Reaction from that?
I was washing the boys' blankets, like the extra blanket, so there wasn't a blanket in here. So Craig went and got a knitted wool blanket that his grandma had. I think his grandma had knitted the blanket or whatever. He went and got it out of the hall closet. And Neil was laying on the couch with that wool blanket. And I'm gonna be honest with you, like I thought yesterday he did it, but it was nowhere near like it was tonight. Like yesterday, it just looked like he had a couple bites on him. And I honestly thought either it was like mosquitoes or, some flea bites. I don't know. I told Craig I was struggling with that because we dip our cats. Like flea bites? Like they don't have problems with fleas. So
at least she said
really
it.
struggling with
She's
that
the
theory,
one that
but it
said
kind
it.
of looked
Nobody
like
else.
flea bites. But
how do you have
tonight
fleas in your house?
Because she's got all those cats.
And she got bees in her house. She's got bees and fleas and roaches.
She's saying fleas.
I feel sick.
Yeah, but no, she has
said,
bees.
Yeah, she got bees, from getting stung. But we don't know if they're in her house. But she's saying fleas.
Like, what the fuck is in this house?
Oh, well, she's telling us fly strips. We've seen those for ourselves.
Roaches.
Lord, my God.
Roaches and
bees,
fleas.
roaches.
Oh my. Just like the disgusting Wizard of Oz.
Is anybody else's stomach churning?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, what the hell, man?
Are we sure these are bees
yeah,
she's getting? Like, she could be getting bitten by fleas.
I don't know.
But I will say this now. Okay, my brother had very sensitive skin, and there was certain materials, just like she's saying her son had. There's certain materials he cannot, like wool sweaters. Nope, they're too itchy for him. They itch his skin. He does not like them. Cannot wear them. Like the what in the hell? They're like quilts. Like they're like quilts that people make, like the heavy quilts.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Not quilts. It's like the ones that they crochet. Like the ones that they. Yeah, he those would make him. They would make him itch, and so like he would itch. They would make him feel itchy. He would itch his back, and when he did, it would leave like welts across his back where he itched. So I think that's what she's saying is he was covered up with this wool blanket, which obviously made him itch. Worse the first time, because obviously Craig got it out. So if it was out of a tote, it didn't really affect him much when he first used it. Obviously, it was left out in the house overnight, which we don't know if cats or animals laid on it, fleas on it, whatever. And he went back and covered up with it on that couch.
Is anybody else like itching all over right now?
My whole body is itchy now. You can't lie.
Jill knocked him out. Tonight, he came in here for a bit and he got under that wool blanket that was on the couch, and he walked out of the room, and when he come back in here, he was scratching, and y'all, it scared Craig. I'm usually the one that worries, but it even scared him. He was like, you might have to take him to the hospital. But he's better. And just for good measure, I'm going to rewash the blankets and stuff and try to do like a double rinse. We'll know tomorrow if it's not the wool blanket, because we put that back. We put it away. I'm thinking it is, because I've heard of other people breaking out with wool blankets like that before too. Yes, yarn was common in crochet, knitted Afghans, hats, mittens, etc. Right? And well, I doubt that there's dyes in the white yarn, but I don't know. You know, I hadn't thought about it, but I've been crocheting a wool hat and my throat always ends up straight. Girl, I'm telling you, it's something it's highly common that they're allergic to. They bleach the wool to make it. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Next. You don't know what you don't know now, do you? Yeah, I had to cut my other little bitch off. Take a long. Yeah. They're still twins. Chit and Chat are still twins, T9 or 910. Wait a minute. 910 67 volts. Okay. Yes, Chit and Chat are twins. We're going to go with that. Nope, Lila, you're wrong, but that's okay, boo. Lord, yeah, it's so sad because I'm not going to indulge, but I'll just say this. Y'all are wrong about like 98% of the stuff y'all say. Y'all said that I was scamming my chat and my lawyer was fake and I was using his name. And then you said when I proved I have the attorney and I didn't scam, now y'all are saying that I spent all my money on C&Ds and I scammed my chat that way. And then somebody said I said that I spent $8,000 for C&Ds. That is not true. That is a big lie. I've never said that. But okay, it's your lie. You can tell it how you want it. I am going to talk about Celeste. Sure am. Did you actually show? No, I didn't show it. My drug test. Moon did. Just Ari and Moon showed it. She asked if she could, and I told her I didn't care because I got the truth on my side. And when you ain't lying, you don't got nothing to worry about. So there's that.
No, in my opinion, there's a reason you didn't show it on your channel.
But, you know, y'all know how this goes. People are going to, no, the date does not say March. The date on the test, where's the date at? Let me look at the picture. Hold on. Damn it. No, the date is in freaking September. Jesus. The date on the test is September the 9th. 9/9/25 is the date on the test. The official lab results will be here this week. And I'll gladly give them out. I don't care. I ain't got nothing to hide. Here comes the roaches. Sorry, maybe not all, but some of them can't. Listen, Linda. Here's where we here's where we're at, right? It does not matter. You're the first one that I've seen to ever have balls to put out a drug test, because I guarantee you none of them will do it because they can't pass. Cookie Slammer, I have always stood 10 toes down and stood firm that I am sober, and these people continue to lie. And when I tell y'all that these individuals take my life and they pervert it and twist it to be the worst version imaginable, I'm not even kidding. And then when I come and, you know, bear proof that what they're saying is lies, they immediately jump to something else. So these people will not accept anything less than I'm a drug addict who's currently active in addiction and I should lose my kids. That's where they're at. They want me to be I've never seen people want somebody to do so badly that they're not even willing to accept that the person's not. It's terrible. Like I could not even imagine wanting something so.
Could you provide the proof of that ever being said? We would love to see or hear the proof that ever being said.
I'll wait.
When has anybody said they want her children taken from her? I've never heard anyone say that.
That's some more shit she's made up.
So bad for another individual. I
feel bad for you that you can't comprehend, and I also feel bad for you that you listen to anybody and everybody that comes in your chat, troll or not. It doesn't matter. You still read it off and listen to it before doing your own research. It makes you look like a fucking fool. Yeah, I know, KT. No one has ever said that. Ever. No one would ever want you to lose your children anyways. What the fuck is wrong with you?
stand. Granny, clue? None of them. But I don't want bad for them. You know what I mean? Like, it gives me no joy to think about them losing somebody they love or ripping their relationship apart. Like, I don't know. We're just not the same. We're absolutely not the same people. Exactly, Ginger. Like, I honestly, as much as I don't like them, if I seen any one of them going through something bad or like having something traumatic happen to them, I would have compassion for that 100%. I mean, it is what it is, but whatever. Yeah. Y'all know, I don't want to entertain too much. Y'all know what it is. I have nothing to hide. Everyone became an expert on drug tests in North Carolina today. That's all I learned. Ooh, Kelsey, I did not see it, but I heard all I needed to hear. Jeez. I heard that they were talking. Oh, here's another thing. If you, a grown-ass adult, I don't care who you are, if you are going out of your way asking where my kids lay their head at night, you are a weirdo. Somebody told me that they were talking about how.
There you go. No one said that over here. I can't speak on anybody else, but absolutely no one has said anything about where your children lay their heads. And that is your fucking first goddamn problem. Somebody told me, that's exactly what you just said. Somebody told you.
Somebody told me that they were talking.
Somebody told me that you need to go back and start listening. Okay, so when somebody comes to you and says, hey, they said that they said they want your children taken away, you need to tell them, go get me the link and the timestamp where that's said, because these allegations that you're throwing the fuck out here are going to be recorded and clipped and saved, documented for court. So I suggest you and your mods get on getting your clips and your timestamps and your fucking links and your fucking bullshit together, because you're not going to be able to spout this shit off in fucking court without having proof. And there's no fucking proof of it.
Well, Angela was bringing up her children's beds and mattresses.
Yeah, that's Angela's community fucking tab. Her friend that was in her fucking chat, that was in Moon's fucking chat just yesterday.
Yeah. That's who I saw doing it.
Angela don't like us. She don't fuck with us, and she don't come over in our chats anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I suggest you get your goddamn shit together, because you're going to need all this. You can't walk into court and fucking lie like this. They said that. They. No, they're going to tell you, go back and redo that paperwork and put the names and the dates of what allegations belong to who. You can't just go in and say they want my kids taken. They want no. Ask Betty, she'll tell you the same thing. Ask Nick, he'll tell you the same thing. Ask anybody that's been through it, they'll tell you the same thing. You better get your shit together before you walk into court with that they, them, those people, those, they. No, because it ain't gonna work.
Talking about how many bedrooms I have in my house and how my kids don't have a bed, which is a bold-faced lie. I mean, they don't come out and say that 9-10.
Well, I still have the live stream where you're driving down the road talking about going and buying mattresses that you had to go get mattresses. If anybody wants to pitch in and help, the day after CPS was at your house. So you're the one who said it out of your own mouth.
But their actions say it. Dog whistling CPS says
we're going and buying mattresses.
Telling people that I don't take care of my kids, that my children are in reach of a unsecured weapon. My kids must be miserable and terrified. They say all kinds of stuff to incite people to try to call. Yeah, they're asking where they're talking about where my babies sleep at night.
Can we have proof of this, please? Shady, any of the motherfuckers that clip for you, go ahead and have them put that out, please.
Don't worry about where my kids sleep. That's none of your business.
Nobody should be worried about where your kids sleep. No one.
Where another person's kids sleep. Why would?
It's nobody's business where the fuck your kids sleep. No one should be worried about where your children lay their heads or sleep at night.
Do you want to know that?
As far as unsecured weapons, absolutely. Absolutely, I believe that there was unsecured weapons. And not only that, not only was there an unsecured weapon, and this is all on camera, so I will say this is stated as a fact. It was sitting there in front of him. He looked right at you, turned around, grabbed it, swung it up in the air, and put it down. And he was under the influence of alcohol while he did this, which can and has been and could possibly be a deadly situation.
Trisha, why are you asking where my kids sleep?
Trisha, did you ask where her kids sleep?
Hold on. No, it was brought to my attention about Angela's Clips and Giggles post and the conversation.
Yeah, that says CPS made her buy beds. That didn't say anything about you saying where she slept, though, where the kids slept, you know?
No, I didn't ask that question. That community post was brought to my attention when we were live. And then people were chatting about it, but we did say, like, you know, it wasn't something we wanted to talk about. But the conversation started and then we moved on. But Petty brought it to my attention about the community post, and she said, you know, it was me that brought the attention to the community post.
Oh, a CPS caller. Okay, well, you know what? You need to go back and you need to fucking put the CPS caller, not Trisha.
Yeah, that was not a conversation we were having. That post was brought to my attention. Then I think it was JP came in, and JP, but I think it was JP saying, because the conversation then started about sharing beds, and I said, well, I don't approve of, you know, adults, and there's a fine line when you get to
like a general statement.
Yeah.
Right,
I wasn't talking about her kids and where they slept.
Because per CPS regulations, boys and girls cannot be sharing beds. It has to be, you know what I mean? Like there have to be certain ages and things like that. They have like guidelines for that.
That's what I said. And then it was said, well, who cares if that's happening? And I'm like, well, I didn't bring it up, but if you're asking me, then no, I don't approve of that personally. And then, you know, we moved it on. That's what happened.
Southern Girl said it was brought up in CPS's chat. She was going over it.
Oh, okay. I got the blame.
Which, she has no boundaries. She'll go over whatever. She'll talk about whatever. I mean, she does not give a fuck. She'll talk about her rooms and shit for her kids and all that.
Yeah, I don't really want to be talking about that anyway, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm not. No. I'm saying CPS. She does not give a fuck what Brittany's gonna say. She does not care what Brittany's gonna say. She'll talk about that if she wants. You know what I mean? Like she's not a part of this community. So whatever. I don't give a fuck what she does over there. I don't fuck with her. So
I could have sworn.
Don't be fucking they, them, and that bitch over here with us, because that's definitely not anybody from over here. That nope.
Where they made it sound like you have lost your kids several times before. I've never, Cookie Slammer, I have never lost a single child. Never, ever, ever. Hell, I've never even had CPS.
I don't think anybody's ever said you lost a child. What I said was they lived with grandma, which if that's a lie, correct me. If that's not, then you're the one who told the story that they were left with grandma. That you went with Craig and never went back.
Called on me until YouTube.
Which I will say that what was that? 2022, maybe 2023. She said she already had CPS. CPS had been called on her, which I guess was still on YouTube, but it was 2 years ago. So she's been dealing with the CPS shit. And this is not the first round that she's had of CPS dealings, or I get, you know what I mean?
Can I just add something to that, Queen? I did see her and I've recorded it saying Dark Horse called once, but there was 3. She's had 3 other calls on top of Dark Horse.
Who else is calling then?
I don't know.
Who are these people?
I've got a screenshot of her actually saying that in Moon's chat.
Yeah, I'd like to know. I would like to know who these people are. And Can you name drop them? If they're calling CPS, we don't want them around anyways. So we'll show the proof. Name drop them.
If I never come on YouTube, I would never have had CPS called on me.
You can't say that because from what you've said, they've had issues with the school. So they're mandated reporters. You can't say never.
On my own merits, like in my real life, I've never had that problem and never would. I'm on a first name basis with my kids' teachers, the school social worker. I'm very active in their lives. My family knows my kids are safe. Like, it's only people on the internet that do this. Okay, don't say that, Ben Chicken. You better go look again. Trisha Talks was
Ben Chicken. Somebody went in there with the name Ben Chicken. I'm done.
I didn't know I'd been talked about. Okay, so what she says now.
Oh, she talked about all of us. Oh, get fucking ready, baby, because she talks all kinds of shit in this one.
Trisha Stalks was talking about it, and they were talking about it over in Laura's chat. Don't tell me that they weren't talking about where my kids sleep, saying that I only have a 3-bedroom house. How do you know how many bedrooms I have in my home? Please tell me.
Google.
No, I did not. Whiskey, get the hell out of my chat, weirdo.
Why does anybody care how many bedrooms
content.
she has in her fucking house? I guess I don't understand this. What's up, Ro?
Hi, what up? Good morning,
Hey.
Good morning.
Hey, Ro.
Oh, from beyond the grave.
Shut up.
Big Tim's woke up.
I just want to go back just a second. I had to get to my phone. Why is she so triggered? I mean, I would be. I mean, I wouldn't like people wondering where my kids lay their head because that's weird. But what's really weird is when she sits in a chat of Diaper Dave, when he sits there and discusses where Queen's children are on certain days and when Queen's alone in her home. Keep that same energy. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's
I know what you're saying.
You sit in his chat. I mean, I'm not going to say what he said, but you sit in his chat, BJ, while he discusses, and Yvette was digging into, all the things. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm not going to cry for you.
Well, when I got the mod chat,
happening to you.
It wasn't just Yvette. Yvette had made a couple comments, but the main person that dropped a lot of it was Angela. Actually, Angela Clips and Giggles is the one who put a lot of the information in the mod chat. But yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not going to, I think it's twisted for anybody to do that.
But
as
it's
far
okay
as
for,
sympathy,
your mod to
Right.
sit here and say where my
Right.
kids go on the fucking weekends, stalking my
Right.
fucking children down.
Right.
To where the fuck they
That's-
go on the weekends. And like I said,
Yeah.
when you fucking C&D me, make sure you're fucking goddamn ready to go, baby, because all this is coming the fuck in with it.
So I don't feel sorry for you, BJ,
Because your
because
fucking mod's
maybe
been
somebody
stalking
said it.
the
I
fuck
don't
out of
know.
my kids.
But I don't feel sorry for her, nor do I have any empathy for her. I'm sorry, I just don't. When you sit in that stupid ass's chat while he discusses all this, I'm supposed to then feel sorry for you? No, bitch. No, I don't. I don't care where your kids sleep. It ain't none of my business. It ain't none of nobody's business, nor is it anybody else's children. It goes across the board. But you can't do that because what? That 1 degree of separation so you don't get your hands dirty? Okay, girl.
Yeah, matter of
This
fact,
is
I
why you're
have.
weak
Let's
as
see here.
shit.
Hold on. Let's see here in this one. Let's see. Hold on.
But that just hit me. I'm sorry I had to run and grab my phone because I hadn't even been able to watch chat. I've been busy doing stuff, but listening as I can. But,
That's
you're
okay, I
going to
have
be so outraged.
11
over-
packets. 11 packets right here. 11 packets that have tried to be served to have David served. There's 11 packets.
Wow.
So, those will all be drug into court too. Trust and believe me, baby. We ready to go. Go ahead.
But I just want to hop up and say that. So, but I got to run. I got to take off and do some things. But yeah, I just want to point that out while she sits here and cries and people are like, who said that? Who said that? Well, hell, we know who said it about Queen, and he's your mod and you're his mod and you sit in his shitty ass chat. goes both ways, baby. I don't feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for your children.
I think I need to be careful about, even when people say, oh, look at Angela's community post, I'm not going to share that stuff in future.
Yeah.
I think it's a trap a lot this time.
Well, and I'm wondering, like, some things aren't, like you said, like a trap, like,
yeah,
you know, getting people to speak on shit.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you know,
I see.
Yeah. But yeah, that just kind of, you know.
Because
that
why
just
isn't
kinda
she
hit
going
me.
at, sorry, Ray, why isn't she going at Angela? Why is she blaming other people? Because, yeah, could be just all a setup, bait, yeah. I've got your number.
And don't sit there and say, you know. And another thing is, all you had to do is say, hey, I had to end the live. My kid needed me. That's it. That's all you had to say. But you talk about him like he's 2 years old, that you had to give him a bath and then you got him out of the bath. What the hell? Quit sharing your children's information. We don't need to know all that. But you're the one that puts it out here. We have an opinion on it, like, quit treating your child like he's 2. You're stunting him. Go listen to Barb yesterday, or whenever day she did that. It was excellent, Barb. By the way, I hope that you continue with educating people on childhood development and all the things that kids need and the milestones that they should meet and everything, because it's true science. It is. But I guess it isn't in North Carolina, right? So that's all I wanted to say, but I'm going to hop down. But y'all have a good day.
You have a good day, Roro.
I'm glad you hopped up, Trisha. And BTM, Ruby Sue said, hey, BTM, you want to say it? Hey, BTM. Oh, she just
woof,
said
woof.
it.
Woof, woof.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Halloween, so you want to give people a scare. Show Ruby Sue.
Oh, Ruby Sue, she didn't hear that. She walked away. All right, well, y'all have a good day. I'll be listening as I can, and thank you for letting me up, Queen. And I know I sound like a bitch, and I'm not speaking on her children. I'm speaking about her related to what she puts out here about her children. So, anyway, I didn't mean to stop it. Y'all go ahead. Bye-bye.
Bye, Ro.
Goodbye from the beyond the grave. I'm glad we heard from her Ouija board, Rowena. Spirit box Rowena, with her background fuzziness.
I need to check my Ring doorbell to see if they've added the Halloween responses yet.
Yeah.
I did one last year and I forgot I'd left it on. And it was like a werewolf or something.
Oh, no.
It was so funny. I like watching the delivery men when they press it and hear it and their response.
Interesting. Her kids would get a big boost. I don't know. I think she talked. You know, the thing is with Brittany, she shares too much shit on this platform about her kids all the fucking time. It's like, do we really need to know about your kids needing Benadryl and the wool blankets and all this stuff? Well, you know, there's a problem. But the reason why your mods keep on coming out with more and more shit about you is because you tell your mods all this shit. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you should keep shit to yourself. Like,
it's like everything she thinks, she speaks instead of like holding things back.
Yeah, like,
she speaks every thought.
And then you're like, why are these people talking about my kids? Because you told everyone on a live stream about it. Like, do you not realize that? You literally told everyone about what your kids are doing on a live stream. You didn't think that the internet would talk about your kids when you do that? I'm just saying, it's not a smart move. And then you talk shit about YouTubers while you're talking about your kids. And there's a cat meowing in the background.
Can you hear it now?
Yes.
That's my cat. Sorry. I didn't think you'd be able to hear. He's downstairs. You can hear that?
Yes.
I think you've got spidey senses for cats.
That cat is loud.
He's downstairs.
I can hear him as clear as day. He's continuously meowing.
He's going, beat him. Shut up.
Yeah, you're saying, beat him. Get me out of here. This lady.
I nearly had a fight with my neighbors over cat stuff last night.
See, everyone hears the cat. The cat's loud.
Shall I mute?
No, I'm just telling you. Everyone knows your cat's. Everyone hears your cat.
It must be
I heard your cat. I heard your cat earlier, and I like a couple of times too.
He's very vocal. He's like, beat him. Shush. Shush.
That's the cat trying to get into the fridge because that cat's it rolled over.
He's got
it probably rolled over like a turtle and it can't get off its back because it's so large. It's like,
well, Queen's just stepped away. Let me tell you this story, beat him. I got a funny story because I'm not really a confrontational fighting person. Well, I didn't have a fight, not with fists, but verbally. Last night we were doing, on YouTube, and I looked down at my security camera. I'll just tell you this while Queen's busy. And I'm like, so I've got this indoor cat piece of furniture. I'm going to bore everybody again with the story, and you put a cat tray in it, and it's in a downstairs toilet, but it just looks nicer and cleaner, and it hides the cat tray, and, it's solid wood, blah, blah, blah. And I put it outside to hose it all down, like every now and again, and wash it and let it air. And I had left it out the front, but I put it right. And I put it right by my front door because I thought, right, no one's going to think this is available. It's by my front door. It's on my property. It's not for taking. And I looked down at the camera and I'm like, there's something, and it's white, so you can't miss it. And I'm like, something's missing outside. Like, where's my cat thing? It's heavy. And then I scrolled back through the cat, and my neighbor walked out his front door, walked to my front door, opened the door, looked in it, shut the door, picked it up and just took it. Stole it. Brazen. On camera. You tell him, Alfie.
That cat is loud.
Yeah, he's got big balls. Sorry. That was
the cat needs to be living with Brittany J. Teach him a lesson. You want to live with Brittany J. Cat? Keep it up.
Well, anyway, that was like they've taken another thing. He went my cat tree the other week. And I said, no, you can't have it. And he's like, and he took it because I was doing something with it. I was getting rid of it. And then he took the cat tree. They've done, this has been like a couple of years of just take, right? So I went outside and it was midnight. It was raining and I wasn't going to do this. And I thought, well, maybe they've left it outside. And she's hanging out the window having a cigarette. And I just looked up, windy, raining. I said, did you take my cat thing? And I'm not like this normally. Like, I'm like, just not. And she's like, no, I didn't. I goes, what about so-and-so? Well, I goes, well, I know he took it because he's on camera. And she goes, well, he just thought it was available and free because you left it outside. And then I just lost it. I was like, it's on my property. And I'm shouting, beat him. I'm so embarrassed at midnight. I'm like, it's on my property. It's by my front door. When you just get to that point and you just break, and I just let it all out. And I'm like, that was by my property. It was, I don't come up to your front door and just pick up what I want and just walk off with it. I said, if you don't bring it back, like straight away, I'm calling the police and reporting you, blah, blah, blah. And he comes storming out, and I went back in, locked my door and put my camera on. And he comes storming out, half naked, drops the cat box outside. It's like a piece of furniture. And I spoke to him through the camera and I said, don't leave it there. Put it at my front door now. So I'm calling the police, whatever I said. And then he picks it up and he storms over, drops it down. And he's like just yelling at me, calling me a weirdo, calling me all these names. And it's raining, it's windy. And he's like got nothing on his feet. It was like out of a crazy movie. And we probably sounded like chavs. And that's it. It just ended. But they've stolen stuff off me before, and I'm just sick of it. I'm really sick of it. They're just disgusting.
Interesting.
But I lost my, when you lose your cool and then you end up feeling like
what
you're
you
as
should
bad.
do?
What? Get rid of the cats.
You should get like a box with a glitter bomb.
Oh, what? Let him take that.
Let him take that.
Yeah, Irish Eyes. Their cat come in that night when I was streaming, and the cat pulled my day to night blind down and ripped it all because it got trapped in my house. But I'm not normally like that. I would have just been quiet and just maybe said something like, but I just lost it when she denied it and said, I didn't take it. Then she said, well, it was free. It's outside your home. We thought we'd take it. And I just lost it. Scream. I wasn't screaming. I was shouting. Like my voice went really hoarse. No, the police. I mean, the police weren't going to do a lot over a cat box, but it's the end. It's like 2 years of take. Probably more than 2 years, to be fair. Stealing stuff, wanting stuff, being at my door at 4 a.m. wanting to see if I've got any drink in my, like, just pop, soda at 4 a.m. Like, and I'm in bed asleep and he's ringing my Ring doorbell.
You ever think of putting this like you ever see like Batman Returns? Batman.
What did he do?
Well, the Joker had like a little buzzer in his hand that electrocuted people.
Well,
like an electric buzzer.
No, I haven't got one of them.
You can electrocute him.
Do you know what? If I'd seen him do it though, in the moment, I would have set the siren off. Now that would have been funny. But I didn't catch him in the moment.
Interesting.
Post of it, yeah, give them attention. Oh, just sick of them. Just people like that, I don't get them, and they thought it was okay to just take it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the problem is these houses are built and it's all open front. We haven't got like fence. I could get a fence put up, but it's going to cost a lot of money for a small area. Yeah, it's theft. He stepped right up to my front door and just picked this. I got a video of it, but I won't show it because he's half naked.
He's half naked.
And he's half naked when he does this.
He's a half naked man stealing your stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting. And the cops don't do anything?
Well, I didn't report. I was going to report it, but I just thought I'm probably just going to be laughed at. I ended up sorting it myself, which is not like me.
Did you ever? Can you get like a BB gun there?
No, not
legally. Start shooting them. Okay. All right. A slingshot.
I've got to think of something that would be like a really good, like leave something out for them, and then it'd be full of like cat poo or something.
Well, it could be like a glitter bomb or like one of those things where like, like those banks with those inks that blow up if you steal from them and you're stained with them.
They're early 30s Irish Eyes. They're about 33, 34-ish.
So they're losers.
Old enough to know better, though. They're losers, yeah. I thought she would be better than that, but she was just like, and that was it then. It was her attitude that triggered me. Anyway, I didn't use any physical violence. It was my mouth. I think I've been hanging around with other people too. It's given me the confidence to just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you should get like something. Let me see.
Set up a hose pipe, a sprinkler out the window. Tell the Wi-Fi story. What's the Wi-Fi story?
So, I have a quick question. Hold on one second. Let me bust this up here and see. This is about where I want to hear all the shit she had to say.
But when you're in a small town and they dictate everything that's happening, you have to get somebody from out of town. You don't think LA is any different? It's just a little bigger town. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they're dictating everything that's happening. Think about all the Hollywood people that get caught with hardcore drugs and all the things they've done, and they let them.
So I guess it goes on and it gets pretty fucking bad from here. Let's see. Hold on one second.
Anyway.
House. Basically buying a little girl.
Hold on, guys. Where did my actual... So I guess... Let's see.
tow, and video shows that black Tesla surrounded by detectives at the tow yard last week. It was then taken to Hollywood Tow, and video shows that black Tesla surrounded by
crunchy, and then some are kind of like rubbery crunchy. She got arrested? What is that?
I don't know. Hold on. Celeste. Wait a minute. I want to look at this picture again. Look, y'all. There she is back there hiding.
I feel sorry for her, you know. She didn't have good parents. She didn't have.
Yes, please do not be sending anything to anyone, such as glitter bombs. You know,
Oh no, they're talking about my neighbor. They're talking about my neighbor Queen, not
The neighbor was
okay,
stealing a bunch of packages, and I joked about a glitter bomb if he steals a package.
Yeah,
and
it's my house.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
I
Not
thought
BJ. No.
No.
What about putting a glitter bomb out? Because my neighbors keep stealing my stuff, and I just lost.
Oh well, then yeah. I mean, hey, somebody like that, you know, yeah. I mean,
Trisha lost her cool last night, and which doesn't happen very often at midnight.
Well, I mean, when people steal from you, that shit pisses you off.
Yeah, it does. When you pay for it.
No one steals from Queen Bee. The last one, they're in the backyard right now. I'm joking.
Dang, damn. Ain't telling you no more secrets.
Exactly. Well, that's why Duke goes over there, runs over there all the time. He's trying to like mark his territory.
Duke's protected.
He's protecting the site from intruders.
All right, how many rats can I have?
How many rats can I have?
Rats. Who's reading that? So listen to Craig. I guess it gets real bad right about here. They said, listen to what Craig says in the back.
You know what I mean? You don't know shit.
You
don't know shit.
I got it on normal speed too, so y'all can hear it.
You don't know this. You don't know the caca. Is
Wow.
You don't know the poop too.
Let's see. Here's when I was waiting. All right. David said, when I was writing this, I got a notification. Okay, we read that already. There he is posing like he's praying. Yes, it just gets worse, they said. All right, so I think all of those are seen. I'm just trying to make sure that we go through everything. We don't leave one stone unturned. Well, shoot.
I think they let me have like.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Here.
Go back. All right, let's keep going.
All my products are really cheap.
All right.
Pretty much. I got two things that's over $20. Come by for my showcase so Craig can get some commission. If I get bigger, I can have more of my showcase. Like eventually it gets unlimited. You just put all the stuff in your showcase. Right now, I only got 19 products. They're all I do is Jesus products. You know what I'm saying, Jesus? Jesus.
Let's see. Hold on, guys.
Will you check the back?
Yes. All right, let's see what. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is his album. I mean his coming in here telling me that somebody's destroying my channel. What, like, known as David? The car was.
I mean, he is destroying your channel.
Let's see. I've seen this one. All right, let's read this. This is the Celeste song, guys. I'm about to read the lyrics for y'all. Hey, unpopular opinion. All right, guys, can y'all please click that thumbs up while we go through this, if you don't mind. There's 377 people here. Please click the thumbs up. What?
Wow. Da-da, da-da, da-da.
Is it just you and me beat him at the minute?
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Yeah.
No, it's not yet, but
Okay.
let me just.
I'm going to mute and go and get myself a drink. I'll be back in.
All right. Oh, Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
I got mine. We're at times. We were at the timestamp back here.
What's the timestamp?
So if you want to, you know what I mean. If you wanted to go back here, but the one we're at right now is 2:53.
All right,
that's the one we're at right now. But if you want to go back to where we were back here. You know what I mean. We were back in here. You know, listening to this.
I'm blocking people.
Where she was going off earlier. You know what I mean. We didn't finish.
Sick every time.
So we can either go back to where we was, which was like 45 or 44 minutes in, or we can go back to 2:53, where allegedly she starts getting real, you know what I'm saying, real shitty.
Oh, let's go back to 49, where she's getting real shitty, and I got a cheer in the back. Okay.
You want to open it up to where it's a bit. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
That's where she's responded to her own chat. They were asking her questions and stuff.
Why I put it on members only right here.
This is Bob.
Brutally Honest has been blocked. He didn't wait 2 hours for a bowl of cereal.
I didn't wait 2 hours for a bowl of cereal.
Right. She starts talking to her own chat right here.
Yeah, that's funny.
Brutally Honest. Is it saying I'm timing them out? Because on my side, I'm banning them. Kelsey, what does it say that I just did? Did it just say to Wispy? I banned her. Is it saying I banned her or I timed her out? I don't give a fuck about being judged. Y'all cross lines. We went past judged a long time ago. How do they keep coming back then? That I've watched. I've hid these people. I'm gonna have to go through my mod list. Oh, I'm sorry, Deanna. They are absolutely demented and fucked in the head. You know what I think, honestly? If these people would, like, take a break and go, I don't know, do anything for like a week, just 1 week, and then they come back and they see the same people that they were hanging out with, believe that these people would be like, oh my God, what? How was I so brainwashed? Like, I think some of them would snap out of it. People just get so caught up in.
I think that's how your
this
subscribers
drama
feel.
that they think that
They
they're
felt bad for you
entitled.
at first. They thought you were a hardworking mom, but really they found out you're a lazy ass piece of shit. So I think that's how they feel too.
Yeah, I mean, you have a situation where this lady is, one moment is begging people for change and money and all this stuff, and then when they're like, hey, maybe you should do this, this, and this, she's like, fuck you guys, fuck you all, with her Damien looking motherfucking eyes.
They think that they're entitled to everything about my life. And they think that they have a right to tell me what I can and cannot do and what I should do. And they want to know every single detail of things they have no business knowing. It's none of anybody's business. Yeah, mad chatter. This is exactly why I have to keep it on members only. This right here. Now you see. It's definitely not something on my part. Now you're blocked again. Maya, you're not blocked yet. I'm sorry, true crime girl. She's lost her mind. She's absolutely lost her mind. All right, y'all. I'm going to try to move on. These people, they know exactly what they're doing. They're trying to make it where I don't have I turn my members only on, and people can't come. You know what I mean? It's so messed up. So I'm sorry, true crime girl. I seriously hope people snap out of it at some point. I feel like some of these people are evil and they love this. But then I feel like there's some who aren't bad people, but they're just caught up, right? Like, I really believe that if some of these people would just step away for a minute and snap out of it, they would realize, oh my God, this is just, I can't even believe I'm taking part in this. I really do. I believe it's like a strong case of cognitive dissonance. And I can't possibly believe, I can't allow myself to believe that people act this way in real life, in their real life. Maya, I didn't block you. As a matter of fact, I may have seen you before, but I don't know. Like, I don't remember if you've even been here. Oh, thank you, Randa. People think for yourself, right? All right. Hold on a second.
I feel like a new fucking man.
Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
Yeah. Diesel D's back.
You feel better? All right.
Diesel D? Oh, fuck.
That's a good haircut. You have a haircut? You need you one, boy.
No, he doesn't. He just needs a trim. That's it. I don't want his cut. I don't want his cut short.
You won't let him have the man
No,
cut?
he can have it cut short, but like not.
If he wanted,
I want it to be. I want him to keep the little surfer look. It looks
you want him
cute.
to stay a baby forever.
I want him to stay like. I think it's no. I just really like it. I think he's got great hair, and he should embrace it. He's got hair people pay for.
I look ethnic.
All right, y'all.
I like my beard.
Let me pull up
All right,
this
y'all.
stuff. Give me 1 minute.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment, y'all. Give me a moment. Got it pulled up. What time is this? Why is the kid up? Oh my god. Is he 12 years old? Go to sleep. Little BJ, go to sleep.
Villanova, girl. Are you serious? I would never be mad at you for that. Thank you. That's a compliment to me. She says, Brittany, you know that I was just teasing you when I said you look like a teenager. You're just young looking. You are mature and you do excellent life. Girl, I like that. Shh, tell me I'm young all day. I don't mind that at all.
Tell me loves, tell me
that. That's a compliment.
sweet little loves.
Thank you. She says, I've watched you for a long time. You're into drama. You will never stop. Drama makes you okay. Okay. Teresa. While you over there supporting folks that talk shit about me every single day, and I'm over here trying to do. Yeah, you're gonna have to get some more clothes. You have to get some more clothes.
Can you like put a drawstring in it for me?
I don't know if I can run one through that.
The waistband's too big. It's like falling off.
You just roll it one
Are you
time.
a child? Can't you
Roll
do
it.
it yourself?
Yeah. You could roll it on the outside.
Outside better?
Roll it on the outside. There you go. That should make them. There you go. See? I learned that lesson through Sophie Shorts when I was a teenager.
Your ass so big ain't not falling off you.
What?
Well,
Dude, it's still falling.
kind of true.
What? What? Your ass so big doesn't fall off of you. Wow. What the fuck, bro? That's crazy. You just said that. Your ass so big, nothing else fall off of you. She's like, kind of true. Yeah. Just saying. Oh my god. And BG's like, yeah, kind of true.
You have to sew me a
I always had to buy my pants a size or two too big for my waist every time. I've never been able to wear pants that fit me in the waist.
Just get it over your ass.
Mm-hmm. It sucks. That's one thing
I
that
always
sucks.
have to have a drawstring or a belt because it falls off my shit. It hangs on right there in the front.
Oh, okay, Maya.
It hangs on in the front, but not in the back.
Yeah, you better be careful with that. Hey, Derpstein. It blows me away. These people say that I'm all drama, but the channels they support are all drama. Like, I'm over here trying to talk about something important. Okay, I'm moving on. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for that brief, interruption. If you want to know why I've been putting it on members only, here's your sign. Here's your answer. Yes, Derpstain. If you got some junk in the trunk, join the sisterhoods, girl. Yes, just Gina. I've always had a big old booty. Always.
You said I better be careful or what? What's gonna happen?
Your pants gonna fall off?
But the front will hold it up.
Oh my God.
Give me
like a coat rack. Like a coat rack. All right. Let me get started.
Hangs on to the knob, you know?
Stop it.
It hangs on to the knob. Here's your true crime, sir. Coverage. Like, what the fuck are we watching here? What is this? First off, bro, like, no one wants to know anything about your knob. No one gives a about your knob. Maybe you should just shut the fuck up about it. How about that? It's fucking weird. Did you hear her? Did you hear that shit, Trisha, where she was like, He was like, well, you know.
Beat him. I'm cracking up at you. I'm in the kitchen. Yeah.
Like, bro, you know this motherfucker has got the smallest knob in the world as much as he talks about it. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, I was on my headphones with the phone listening, so I knew what was going on. And I'm cracking up. I'm making my drink and made a quick sandwich. And you're going on, and I'm like, I'm just laughing at you going on, your reaction to them.
He's like, look, Brittany, I can finally see my penis now. My belly's not that big. It's gigantic.
She's going on about her big booty.
Yeah, after Craig told her she's a fat ass. It's like, yeah, great, wonderful. What a loving. You know, I just noticed that she has yellow eyes in here, and he says he loves yellow eyes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I appreciate everybody. How's your cat, Abe? Okay. If you don't mind, please click that thumbs up. Lord, please help me humble more of you, Lord, less of me. Right, Brenda? I have to say that all the time.
I need some more knockaround first.
How does a 95-year-old nursing home resident meet her roommate? What? What, Ginger? Is that a story?
A 95-year-old woman beat her resident?
Calm down, Craig. She's not single. The 95-year-old resident.
I'm not even sure.
Did she beat the resident or resident beat her? What are we saying here?
I guess a 95-year-old. Teresa, honey, go do something. It's 4:00 in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and your kid is up. He was just talking to your kid just a moment ago about a haircut at 4 a.m.
Beat him. You want to keep your grandma away from him as well, because she's still sprightly.
Bro, my grandmother has more energy than this motherfucker. Like, let's be real. Be like, my grandma still goes out and just goes to the mall and walks around.
She's amazing by the sound of it.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, this motherfucker would be tired out by my grandmother.
You do realize, like, you're telling me that I'm all in the drama, but you're here in my channel trying to fight with me. Like, you're trying to pick a fight, and I don't want to fight. Stop it. Just stop.
You did the Michael Jordan meme.
Just stop it. Get help. Just stop.
I feel like my haircut's so good.
Those old people are strong as an ox too. I have seen that myself, Lori, when my mom.
No one cares about your haircut. You don't leave your house. You're a loser. So it doesn't matter if you get the greatest haircut in the world. No one gives a fuck. Craig, no one wants to know about your knob. No one wants to know about your haircut. No one wants to know how loose your pants are or whatnot. Where you have to ask, Mommy, Brittany, I need help to keep my pants up. I'm a 40-year-old man. Can you help me? Mommy, I got a bruise. Can you kiss it away? Like, no, Craig, act like a motherfucking adult. Like, seriously, are you a child? You're almost 40 years old. Why are you asking your significant other to help you put your pants up? Like, are you serious? Is this for real? Jesus Christ, man, you are a fucking child.
Mama worked in them nursing homes. They really are. They are absolutely very strong, especially if they're like, if you get a patient who's like in dementia or something like that. Oh, Bellanova, right? I like your. I like your name.
And then you look at that camera, and you're like, God damn.
Samsung's got the best camera.
Okay, it's too fucking good.
It happened recently. They arrested the 94-year-old or 95-year-old lady. Wow. Hey, Jamie.
Even Calvin Klein got
Ginger.
a filter, shit.
All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna pull up. We're gonna get back into it. Put a 1 in chat if you have not heard of the Celeste Rivas Hernandez case.
So before talking about the death of the 15-year-old child, we've just heard Craig talk about his knob and Brittany J's ass and how big her ass is. Great coverage, and we're about, I don't know, an hour and 2 minutes in. It's great coverage. You know, it's really respectful to the parents. and the relatives of this poor child that you basically talked about Craig's fucking penis during this live stream. Fantastic. While he's laughing in the background. Really respectful. I'm sure the parents and the brother is going to really appreciate this coverage and awareness that you're bringing to this child's name. Fantastic. What a crazy.
I worked on the Alzheimer unit. Oh, I can only imagine what you've seen, Lori. I can only imagine, because one of the symptoms of that is they can tend to get violent. Oh,
so you gotta have patience to understand like where they're at, like, you know what I mean?
So y'all haven't, Lori, butterflies, Bella, Dirkstein. Y'all haven't heard of? Okay, I'm gonna have to recap you. I'm gonna have to recap y'all.
Bottle, right?
Give me 1 second, guys, please.
He could go and work with old people. Like, he likes them so much, he could go and work in an old people's home.
Don't tempt him. I'm just saying, don't tempt him.
Then again, probably not a good idea.
Trying to skip around the dead air. Okay, I'm really skipping around dead air. We're talking about.
We're gonna go back to.
Okay.
I had so much good stuff pulled up too.
2 minutes
I do
later.
apologize, y'all, but I had to take care of my baby. Scared us. It really did scare us. He's all right though. I just checked on him. All right.
So you're scared for your baby, and you continue the live? She came back to the live? Like, I'm really scared my child might be in trouble. But you know what? I got to continue this true crime fucking live? Like, are you serious?
She did 2 lives, over 6 hours in total.
What the fuck? Okay, so Cash says, my membership message was satirical, by the way. Trisha stalks me in chat about would make a good president.
Oh, I didn't see that message. I did say a few Cash earlier, but I was joke. You know, we just joke. Darn,
every time B-Tim says knob, I envision a door stopper. I guess Craig's pecker is the size of a door stopper. By Chaz. But like, wouldn't you, like, if you found out, let's say your kid is in a condition where they're allergic reaction, they have to give them Benadryl and all this stuff and put them in bed, and it's like 3 a.m, would you like just not continue the live and say, hey guys, just got in short tonight, I can't go live right now, you have a nice day, guys?
Yeah, I'd like leave it for the night.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? I was so scared for my kids, I had to go live.
Now, let's get back to it. So, just to recap, you amazing people. Let me read this to y'all. I think this will help. It's
Craig, shut the fucking music off in the background. Okay, it's 4 a.m. and you got music blasting while your kid's trying to fucking sleep, and your old lady, it's just old, your fucking significant other is trying to make money and is talking about the death of a 15-year-old child. No one wants to hear your shitty music in the background. How about you get headphones? Why the fuck don't you have headphones? Like, serious, I would swear to God if this motherfucker was living, I'd throw his ass out. I like complete silence at night. Silence to the point where if this motherfucker was around, I would throw his ass out. I would beat him to death because he was so loud. Like, it just would drive me nuts.
a great breakdown of the case.
Yeah. You said beat him.
No, I didn't say beat him. I think I agreed with you.
Okay.
Me too, I think I said.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Where was it? Is this it? There's so much. Damn. Hold on. Give me one moment. Tell you what we'll do. We'll read this. I should have saved that timeline earlier, but that's okay. We'll go right here. There'd be plenty to read. All right, I'm going to read this for the people that haven't got into this case. This is crazy. Celeste Rivas Hernandez was a 14-year-old girl who was found deceased in a famous singer named David, his Tesla, on September the 8th. So we're going to go ahead and read this. Going down this rabbit hole. What?
How old was it now?
You always ask. I don't know. In your late 20s. Going down this.
Bro, you are the most superficial motherfucker I have ever seen in my goddamn life. It's like you're like the male version of the evil queen. Fucking mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Like, is this for real? Why are you constantly asking, how old do I look? How old do I look? Do I look young? Do I look pretty? It's like, no, what the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Just, do you have any self-confidence? Like, Jesus Christ. Can you
A man like that would drive me crazy.
Like, are you serious? Yeah, like, what the fuck? Do I look young? Do I look beautiful? Oh, the mirror. I'm looking like I'm in my 20s. Oh, thank you, Brittany J. But you're a fat ass, by the way, but I'm skinny and beautiful. Oh, it's like, fuck off, bro. And you're supposed to be like this deep, spiritual Christian. What do they say about the Bible about pride and all this shit? Like, Jesus, you think Jesus was in the desert and he was like, do I look young and beautiful? Yes.
It's like a toddler, really, isn't it? When you think of toddlers, when I think back to when my little boy was, well, my big boy was a 2 or 3 year old. Mm-hmm. It's like, mummy, this, that, another, like constantly asking, like, is about things, or that's what he reminds me of, a toddler.
It drives me nuts, because if you look at every single story in mythology, with going down to Odin, with him stabbing himself with Gengir, and standing on the tree and removing one of his eyes for wisdom, like giving up a material gains, to Jesus walking in the desert for 40 days and 40 nights and rejecting materialistic things because he wanted to go for spiritualism. You would think a guy that was focused on spiritualism would be in the rejection of the materialistic things and caring about his looks and all this stuff, and focus on the non-material things, like major figures like Buddhism, where his rejection of the concept of being a prince and living on and meditating and realizing the world and stuff like that. Like, that's what people who are into spiritualism is. It's the rejection of the material and focusing on spiritualism. But this guy's sitting here, he's like, do I look beautiful? Do I look beautiful? I got my iPad. I'm like, bro, you are so the opposite path to actual spiritualism and actual like enlightenment. It's crazy to me. It's like you are the opposite. It's like you're walking further and further away from it. It's just to hear this guy is weird. Fucking weird.
Going down this rabbit hole of David and Celeste is absolutely crazy. So many people failed this child and allowed others to take advantage of her. The disappearance and death of the 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez has sparked national concern, in part because of its connection to emerging music star David Burke, better known as David. Celeste was reported missing several times in 2024, with neighbors recalling repeated searches to help her family bring her home. Investigators twice. When she was 14. Well, no, she was 13 then. So in February of 2024, she ran away. They brought her home, and then she ran away again in April of 2024, which I don't think she came back home after that. Investigators believe her link to Burke dates. All right, let me see. All right, investigators believe that her link to Burke dates back to 2022. Listen to this, y'all. When Discord chats show the two first made contact, Celeste was just 12 at the time. Over the following years, witnesses spotted her with the singer. Though she was often concealed by oversized clothing and sunglasses, her siblings admit that there's some sort of relationship, while local children allege that Burke, which is David, offered them money not to speak about what they knew. In September, the case took a chilling turn when Celeste's remains were discovered in the trunk of Burke's car after it was towed. Authorities have said they have since searched his home while questions linger about unexplained break-ins. Unexplained breaks in his touring schedule. So he was taking breaks in his touring.
I noticed that she's breaking up reading, but now I'm like thinking to myself, if I have to read this and have an idiot like Craig speaking into my motherfucking ear, singing and acting like an idiot, I'd probably have difficult reading this too.
Yeah.
Like, Craig, shut the fuck up. How about that? How about you go to your room with your headphones and act like an adult and let your woman make the money? Like, are you serious? Shut the fuck up, Craig. Get the fuck off the live. You are hindering the live. Like,
I'll be honest, I don't know if she does do it actually with him in the background because I couldn't.
I swear to God, you drive me nuts in the background. I think Queen gets mad at like the slightest noise background. Yeah. She's like, get the hell off the panel now. It's just like, this guy would drive. I can just imagine Queen picking up a fucking wooden spoon and beating this man with a wooden spoon. Get the fuck out of my office right now. Get out of here. But like, seriously, like, this is so distracting. Like, I would go nuts with this.
But her chat were begging her to like mute him or can't you go out another room? And she said, well, no, not really. Well, we have a his and hers desk. And that was her excuse.
Bro, I couldn't stand this. Cash says, life is purely experiment where our hypothesis, I think you misspelled it, hypothesis with an I, or idiosyncratic, or our tests skewed and ultimately nobody knows the point. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Schedule that he wasn't explaining. Just randomly leaving. While questions linger about unexplained breaks in his touring schedule and reports of an unrelated track titled Celeste, he has a song that an unreleased song called Celeste, and it's so creepy. The discovery has left behind more questions than answers. Why were her remains in his vehicle?
This thing automatically takes pictures of it.
Oh, that's cool.
No,
Bro, are you a child? Shut up about the automatic pictures. She's trying to read something to give people a synopsis of the live stream about a deceased 15-year-old. It's like he's like a child. Mommy, look at this.
It's
Mommy,
like a child, that does not understand the concept of mommy's working.
Mommy's working. Mommy's trying to pay the bills. Let mommy work. Please, Craig. Please. It's like, Jesus Christ.
it's not cool. I'm
What?
looking at myself and all of a sudden it starts clicking pictures.
What
Oh my
role did Bert
God.
truly play in her disappearance?
Now he's taking pictures of himself? Bro, stop.
And why did no one close to him step in? Until those questions are resolved, Celeste's case stands as one of the most unsettling mysteries at the crossroads of celebrity and crime. Alleged footage of Celeste Rivas Hernandez filmed just months before her disappearance in April of 2024. All right, so. This is right before she disappeared. Daggone. She's always wearing a.
The new version's got AI in the camera, so it takes perfect pictures.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Gosh.
Fuck.
Oh my word. I can't. This is ridiculous.
Bro, this guy needed to be raised by like an Italian mother or something.
I don't get it. I just don't get how he doesn't get.
This new version has AI in it. This new version. Greg, can you get me my pants? My pants are falling off. Mommy, my pants are falling off. Can you help me keep my pants up? I'm a 40-year-old baby man.
Like I say, it's like a toddler. When I think back, like they need your constant attention.
Like, seriously, bro. Like, this is crazy. Like, I swear to God, Brittany, why are you with this guy? Like, don't you have enough kids? Like, this guy's like the worst of them all of your kids, to be honest. This is like another kid.
Yeah, number 6.
Actually, this is worse than another kid, to be honest with you. I think you give more attention to this kid. This is so fucking annoying.
No. All right, so
No more ugly picture day. I make sure everyone's perfect.
okay, so this is photos and messages between David and Celeste Rivas are surfacing. On Monday, September the 8th, the dismembered remains of 15-year-old Celeste Rivas were found in the front trunk of a Tesla Y belonging to 20-year-old singer David. Celeste's 15th birthday was just one day prior on September 7th. On September the 8th, LAPD was called regarding a foul odor coming from the Tesla Y, which was in the impound lot. Upon investigation, they found the dismembered and decomposed remains of Celeste. Investigators have searched David's home for any evidence, but they have not shared what, if anything, was found. David has canceled his U.S. tour and has been dropped by brands that he had deals with, but has not been named a suspect
They're all skeptical now.
or per right.
Gonna fucking make it.
Exactly.
Next year, they'll pick him right back up if he makes it.
Yep.
That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
How deep is he in the CULT? And
Right.
whether they cover his ass or not?
He has been dropped by brands that he had deals with, but has not been named a suspect or person of interest. He has not released any statement either. Celeste went missing from Lake Elsinore, California in April of 2024 at age 13. At age 13. Now, here is Celeste and the freaking 20-year-old weirdo. So she was like 11 years old when they first started talking. Yeah, she was freaking Neil's age. I could not imagine. I would. Ooh, somebody try to talk to my baby. God bless her family. Oh, Celeste Rivas Hernandez was David's girlfriend, his victim, and the inspiration behind his song "Romantic Homicide." Jesus.
Better make sure they're not in Discord.
This is crazy.
You know what I mean? Something's wrong with you, man. You ain't a man.
You're not a man. I don't think Craig's got any room to talk on who's a man and not a man. Imagine, I don't know, Beaton must be doing something. Imagine being in the throes of passion and he's like, does my hair look good? Do I look fat?
I think he taped a fucking mirror to her head whenever they do something like that, so he can look at himself. Maybe like he prints out like a mask of himself.
So like you're in the throes of passion, maybe.
All right.
Our baby should talk about it right now.
Did he buy her a ring? Is this what I'm seeing?
I'm just saying, it sounds like he's more in love with himself than her.
Yeah.
To be honest
No.
with you.
Narcissa.
Yeah.
Narcissus.
No.
Get out.
Yeah, it is. Look, that's her finger. So, look, she had David's name tattooed on her finger. Oh, my Lord. Look at that.
In between your thighs.
Stop.
Oh my gosh. Did you hear him beat him to fit in between your thighs?
Yeah, I mean, this
Oh,
is. So we're currently discussing the possible murder of a 15-year-old child that's remains were found in the front of a trunk of a Tesla Model X, and the man is singing the song. But we're the problem, guys. I mean, like, obviously our commentary is unwarranted. It's just some, we're just nitpickers around here. It's just a little too much. Guys, it's just nitpickers around here. It's nothing weird or unsettling about a man discussing about how he would, melt a body and dispose of the remains, and how he would pay off a crack to get it. It's fantastic.
Better be slip and slide.
Look at this. Me and
You have to mute all my best moments.
deleted user.
No, unfortunately, we can't mute stupidity because we're able to hear it.
Did he say you're going to mute all my best moments?
Yes. Like, how are you ever going to put this in a court filing? Imagine, like, do you not realize this would make you look like a terrible person? Like, you're discussing the death of a child, possible murder. Well, probably I would say 99% chance it's a murder because obviously she didn't dismember herself in the front end of a truck. But the facts are, you got to have a little respect. What are you doing? Like, it's not like, this was like the tail end of the live and you already covered it and maybe someone popped up and said something. You're like, whatever, you can't control this. You're in the middle of the coverage of the case. You're literally talking about it as you're doing this. And this guy's saying these weirdo fucking things in the middle of the fucking live. And then she's like, why does no one like my true crime coverage? Because your fucking true crime coverage is disgusting because this idiot in the background.
Got a kid on the way. Look at this. Sophia says, David, are you happily married or single? David responds and says, me and blank got a kid on the way. So it says, Kelsey says they knew that they had a kid on the way back in July of last year. Then I don't know yet because the medical examiner still. Right. They knew they had a kid on the way back in July of last year. Then the baby would have been born in April. Where's the baby? This looks altered. Got a kid on the way. Looks larger. It does.
Done that all because she was underage?
I don't know.
Could it not even be a sacrifice, but just the fact to cover up that he was with an underage?
A sacrifice?
He's obsessed with sacrifices.
Bro, this guy's a weirdo. Like, this guy needs to be nowhere fucking near true crime. Like, honestly, this is some weirdo shit. Talking about sacrifices. Who said sacrifice? Who the fuck even brought that up? Like, anywhere. No, what I'm saying, like, when it comes to anything in the case.
No one did, to my knowledge.
Yeah, it is basically being investigated as a murder. I'm assuming it's a murder. We don't know the cause of death. We don't know anything really when it comes to the body yet. We just know underage girl hangs out with singer. Girl goes missing in the front trunk of a Model X Tesla. Now, most likely, the cops have probably pulled off the data and gotten the data from the Tesla because they're pretty much like walking tracking machines. And figure out what's going on with that, and they're going to see who was the last person to use the car and everything, and maybe the key logs or whatever, the key, basically know when it started and where it's driving from. These things are like walking computers.
They have cameras on them as well, the Teslas.
So they're going to figure it out, and they're going to ask Mr. I'm kind of shocked they haven't had an interview with the singer yet. Like, hey, sir, why is there a body of a 15-year-old girl in the front trunk of your car? They're probably going to have a conversation. His lawyer probably told him, shut the fuck up and don't say anything because you're probably going to be arrested soon.
Individual. What about that? Like, different theory?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because if she comes up pregnant, he goes and signs the birth certificate. He's a pleaded child, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could see them trying to. Yeah, I don't know.
Just that secondary theory. Right?
Yeah, here's pictures of them together, guys. Look at this. It says, all the known evidence against David so far. Celeste Rivas Hernandez was found in his Tesla car, dead and wrapped in plastic. Oh, God.
And how old is he the whole time?
They have photos together, matching tattoos. Well, so he's 20 years old right now. She just turned 15. So from the things that I'm reading, they started talking potentially as early as 2022.
12, 13.
And they said 19? She would have been like 11, 12.
Right. How is it?
And then, okay, so
he's
like 17 years old, 18 years old, talking to an 11-year-old girl.
No, he was 16 years old talking to an 11-year-old girl. It was a 5-year age difference.
Mm.
He was not 18 when he was talking to the 11-year-old girl. And it's believed that they talked on Discord at the age of 11 and he was 16. Weird still, but he was not 18. But this is the fantastic coverage of Brittany J. She doesn't even know the age difference. Fantastic.
Sick. Grown. That is sick and twisted. I mean, you're a grown-ass man.
Well, mean, he's
11.
famous at this point, and he has his own money. His own
That would be like
houses,
Kendall dating Neil. Put that in perspective.
That was.
Why just use? Sorry.
Yeah, like why would you use your own children?
Yeah.
Like, bro, why would you even do that? But whatever.
Yeah.
Weird. No, not quite. She's 20.
Right.
I mean, the age gap would be a little less.
No, it's
It's
fucking
similar.
weird, man. So weird.
Mute.
Agreed. What about Seth?
Yeah.
Where's your concern in that case? Why do you not say anything about that situation? Just saying.
Wild. I think she's muted him.
Yeah, she's probably like, can you please shut the fuck up? Because these people are going to review the fuck out of me because of this crazy shit you've been saying, sir. Like, I really would like to have a day where no one, like, reviews me because of the stupid shit you say every single fucking time we're alive. That'd be amazing, Craig. That's probably what I would say. Be like, Craig, do you like that iPhone? Do you like that ring? Do you like those things? Well, I can't get them if you keep on talking, so shut the fuck up and go to your room. That's what I would say.
Don't know why she didn't.
I don't know why she doesn't do either, but that's just me.
Now, some people might say she's scared to do that. I don't know.
No, he would have been, Lori, he would have been around 18. He'd have been 17, 18. Now look at this, right?
So are we talking about 5-year difference, 7-year difference in age gap here?
Yeah.
It's 5 years, Craig. 5.
Yeah.
Not making excuses. Just let's just get to the facts.
Right. And it's so disgusting. Sick as fuck.
At least 5 to 7 year age gap.
Yeah. And you are freaking 17, 18 years old and you want an 11-year-old girl?
He was 16.
Oh, what is wrong with you? Gross.
I'm not defending it. I am just stating the facts of the case, which was a 5 years difference.
So it says all the known evidence against David so far. Celeste, Raven.
Imagine if this guy actually found out about BJ and like just out of the blue just started being a petty fucking guy and started suing her, saying like, "Whoa."
Hernandez.
Probably got the money too.
Yeah.
Was found in his Tesla car, dead and wrapped in plastic. None of it excused.
You don't know he dismembered her. We don't know who killed the girl. Even though he's found in the front trunk of the car, we still don't know. That's why they have a police investigation and arrest and stuff like that going on. Now, it doesn't look good for Mr. David. Mr. David looks if I was Mr. David, I'd probably keep my mouth shut and talk to a lawyer because I would know that and probably put some commissary ready in the jail because I know my ass is going to jail quite soon. That would be my position, and think about that. But yeah, but we still don't know. I mean, it doesn't look good for Mr. David. I would say 99% of people think he did it. But still, there needs to be a trial and evidence and all that stuff.
Their relationship. He groomed her. 11?
Am I the only one that keeps on thinking like the whole situation with Seth and Katie? He groomed her.
Like, she wouldn't have that though.
She wouldn't have that, but like this is oh my fucking god.
I'm not defending it, but
oh my
this is what I was
god.
talking about earlier.
Mute. She muted him again.
Yeah, she did. She's like, can you please just shut the fuck up about this? I really, really would like to make money. I really would like to cover a true crime case and make money again. Can you please shut the fuck up, Craig? Thank you. Thank you, Craig. And then she goes back to her sweet southern accent. Hey, guys, I was just getting some sweet tea ready. Hey.
Sweet tea.
She just like has like a normal voice when she's yelling at Craig without the camera and everything. And then she gets back to her sweet southern. She's like, fucking Craig, you better shut the fuck up now. And then she gets back to like, hey guys, we're just having a little fun, nothing, just some southern fun around here. You know what I mean? Like, I just imagine that, like that mask. I'm just gonna skip a little bit. Let me see.
Yeah, you playing a recording, not
so far. Celeste, right?
Okay, let me see.
The problem.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
You're playing a recording?
On a recording, you can't. I don't know if you can skip the same as on if
I
it's
can
like
skip.
YouTube.
Yeah, no, this is on X, so I could skip around. It's just that, like, I jump a lot. I just, because there's a lot of dead air,
Yeah.
Caffeinated Duchess says she just wants to buy her baby pretty things. I guess Craig would be her baby.
Yeah.
Let's look at this real quick. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah. All right. It says all the known evidence against David so far.
Mute. He gone.
All right. All the known evidence against David so far. Celeste Ribas Hernandez was found in his Tesla car, dead and wrapped in plastic. They have photos together, matching tattoos. I know. The victim's mother confirms that she was dating someone named David. So the mom knew she was dating somebody named David.
She knew exactly.
So wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry, and I'm not judging. I know. Don't come after me. All you people that are sitting in the nosebleeds, do not come for me. I'm allowed to ask questions. Mama knew she had a boyfriend named David. So did you know where your baby?
She sold to David? No, the mother did not sell the child to David.
Oh my gosh.
This little girl, unfortunately, ran away multiple times. And unfortunately, the kid ran away to an individual who had the means and methods to basically allow this kid to stay runaway because he had money.
Yeah.
I don't know what you can do when you're in a situation where your kid keeps on running away. You could find them and bring them back, but they'll still try to run away. I'm sure she wasn't too happy that she was running away and doing all this shit. And she probably regrets the situation that she's in. Like, could she have done more? But unfortunately, she was dealing with a scenario where, unfortunately, all the adults around Mr. David didn't do anything and say anything and allowed him to still have around a 15-year-old or a 14-year-old girl when he was 19. This little girl should have been in school.
Yeah.
Should have been fucking going to school. She should not be hanging around adults running around Hollywood.
Baby was at for that whole year, over a year. And I know that the sister and brother knew about it because they claimed, and then kids in her neighborhood, he paid them to keep quiet.
What a douchebag.
So, bro, what is happening? The family had to know something.
About what he was doing, that shows he knew what he was doing was bad.
Yeah,
right?
he knew. There's no way.
That was...
Exactly, April. Too young to date at all. 11, you shouldn't even be having a boyfriend.
Well, that's your mama. Your mama needs to keep you off the streets, right?
Oh, I want to know, like, how this little girl was, like, all in Discord. And because that's where she met him.
That's why dad's so important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wouldn't let my girl date until she was 15, 16. You had to come to my house, look at me in the face, and bring her home on time. And if not, I'm going to come find you.
It's not me, it's you. Maybe so. Maybe.
Sir, that's not the scenario that occurred here. The girl was a runaway. She ran away multiple times. My guess is that she probably the mother was not okay with the relationship. But unfortunately, there's a lot of little girls who are 12 and 13 or younger that run away, especially in the Los Angeles area, that think that they know everything. And unfortunately, there's a lot of grown-ass men who take advantage of those young children for their own desires. And the parent probably tried her bestest, but she's fighting an uphill battle. It's a tough situation. They find her, they bring her back, she runs away again. What are you going to do? Can't chain her up to a fucking fence. And then she's being hidden by a multimillionaire.
So, all right, let's read this real quick.
I want to know where you live. I want to know who your mom and daddy is. If you'll bring my baby home that time, boy, I'm coming for you.
I want y'all to pay attention to this picture right here.
Daddy's her report.
So there's something. Okay. Yes. I want you to pay attention to this photo right here. Right here. With him sitting in the shower crying. Look at this. It says, all the known evidence against David so far. All right, let's see. They have photos together, matching tattoos. The victim's mother confirms she was dating someone named David. Discord chats between Celeste and David were found from when she was 12 years old, and David has a song called Romantic Homicide, but canceled his show tonight. Celeste was last seen wearing Hello Kitty sandals. David canceled, or I guess it says can be seen wearing a Hello Kitty pants in this video. Look, it's very creepy. Yeah. So we got. Yeah.
That's her. No, that's him.
That's David.
What the hell's he doing this show?
I think it's a video.
They got a muff on his head.
And then that. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 minute, y'all.
Did you say someone had a mop on their head?
Yeah, he said it looks like he has a mop on his head.
And he can't talk. What's on his top of his head? A duster? Floor duster?
This is looking really great for Mr. It's looking really fantastic.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry, guys.
What's your name, what?
Let's skip around again.
Are in the case of Celeste. All right, this is it. This is what I need to say.
I kind of want to hear his music.
This is a beautiful timeline. This person did a good breakdown, and I'm gonna let me save this real quick. Hold on 1 second.
It wasn't fucking intelligent, I'll tell you that.
Give me 1 minute. Okay. It says what we know so far in the case of Celeste Rivas Hernandez.
How do you know he wasn't intelligent? I mean, like, what are you talking about? Like, what is wrong with this guy? Like, first off, you're innocent until proven guilty. So I don't know if the guy killed her or anything. I know looked like there was a relationship, but that's why the police are there. But how do you know the guy who's 20 years old, who had 1.6 billion people listen to one song alone, wasn't intelligent and didn't make money? Like, I don't see you 20 years old with 1.6 billion people listening to your one song. Not me. When I was 20, I didn't have my shit to that extent. I'm not defending the killer, but I'm just like saying, like, what does intelligence has to do with it? Like, what are you doing? What evidence do you have pointing that he's stupid? Why? Because you think, you would actually commit the crime better than him? If he did murder her, this little girl?
He'd have made sure there was nothing left.
Yeah, like, it's just like, you have to work with evidence. You can't just say, well, this guy's stupid. Well, why is he stupid? First off, you're innocent until proven guilty. The facts are, it's not looking good for Mr. David. He has a lot of explaining to do, but he's still afforded that right to be innocent until proven guilty. And honestly, I don't see any evidence that shows that he's stupid. It's not like I see him like saying stupid shit or there's clips of it or anything like that. The only thing you have is that basically the remains of a child was found in the front trunk of a car that he owned. And I'm sure his lawyer's probably thinking of an excuse like, well, it wasn't really the only thing in his possession, and someone else could have had it and whatnot, and all this stuff that was stolen, and never reported it or whatever. But like, it's just looking weird. Like, your comments are weird, Dave. Like, Craig. First, you say if you're black, you can't really tell the age or something. Don't call, like, you can listen to exactly, but something to that effect. The guy has a mop on his head, disrespecting if the guy had dreads or something like that. And now you're fucking saying like he has low IQ. Like, it's like, can you like fucking work with the facts of the case and then discuss it instead of just making these fucking baseless assumptions? Like, seriously.
Celeste was reported missing multiple times in 2024. 2 most noted times were in February and in April. People in the neighborhood reported that she would run away a lot and they would help the family in trying to find her. Celeste could have met David or David Burke as far back as 2022. Discord messages trace back to 2022 when she would have only been 12. Celeste has sided with David dozens of times. Video footage of them together have surfaced, and she is covered with big hoodies and glasses. Sorry, guys, he's playing this game. In nearly every photo
great.
or video. Celeste's family members, brother and sister, have confirmed that there was some type of relationship with David. Kids have come forward to say that David paid them an undisclosed amount to keep the relationship quiet about him and Celeste. Celeste's partial remains were discovered in the trunk of David's car on the week of September 8th after being towed. David has been on tour, but has multiple breaks in the last days in between shows. So that's weird right there. David has been on tour, but has had multiple breaks the last few days or the last days in between shows. What is he doing on these breaks? What's happening that's requiring him to take breaks? And yes, Sam.
Who knows? I'm sure there will be someone to investigate that. But while we're listening to that, we have this idiot Craig screaming about his game at 4 in the fucking morning.
Playing his game, yeah.
Like, bro, are you an adult? Like, seriously, why are you playing video games at 4 in the fucking morning? Sleep.
It does kind of give you Aaliyah vibes. It really does. Do I have a
hackers and fucking
do I have a mod in chat anywhere?
Hackers and crackheads. That's what he said. I'll skip a little more.
Bump Tylenol. You want to have
I got aspirin upstairs.
You want to have for my kids, Motrin. Tylenol don't help them. And Motrin's the worst.
That's what the nurses do. They fluctuate from Tylenol to Motrin, like, because you can't give one very often, but you can like fluctuate. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you really need. You're right. You need Benadryl, Motrin. You need Tylenol, some aspirin. You need antihistamine cream. Like, if you got children, like you need a variety of things sitting there. Luckily, we got that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That Benadryl, I think that helped him. Because he looked back and I was
just
like,
the RN.
I was like, oh my God, I think he's going to have to go to the hospital.
That scared me too, yeah.
Minutes later, like, it went down from red to pink and he went to sleep. And I was like,
I think it's a wool blanket. I really do, Denise.
He's allergic to wool? Do you think that's wool? Or like
whatever that is. It's a crocheted, a very pretty crocheted.
I'm not trying to say anything, but I think my aunt made that because she crochets.
Well, it's beautiful, but it's just.
I like it. It kind of itches me a little bit.
Yes,
but
Sam.
Some people's skin is like way more sensitive, you know.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna I'll grab the link. Good morning, Ivy League. Be careful. I hope you have a good day, girlfriend. Okay, guys. Don't be rude, please.
Oh my God, he's sacking so hard.
Please don't be rude.
He's sacking so hard. He won't even let me go.
I'm absolutely like.
He's holding the game.
Let me look at this name because I got a feeling.
Let me go. You won, buddy.
I told you he's playing his game.
Have a good game. What a douchebag.
Okay, Brittany. Which is more important, the coverage of a 15-year-old deceased child and making money for your family, or his video games? Okay? And you have an office, but yet we can clearly hear him playing his video games.
You could have a his and hers desk, so they can't be separated.
Well, he could be in his room.
I know he could.
Like, there's, you know what I mean? Like, this is her job. She makes money. She uses this money to pay her bills, to put food on the table. Craig is unemployed. He can play. Yeah, it's like, come on.
Their lounge is the office. But Luna Girls, I'm with Luna Girl. I think their lounge is their office.
I think so, too. It's like, you got to pick one, or as an adult, you decide, like, you know, necessary sacrifices for the family or whoever. And it's like, your girlfriend is online right now 4 a.m, covering a very sensitive case in which it's discussing the death of a child and possible grooming of a child. And she's trying to also make money, which there's nothing wrong with making money and covering a true crime case. What the problem is when you start lying or you start clickbaiting or stuff like that, that becomes the problem. And it's like, you're fucking it up, Craig. You're really, really fucking it up, because most of my comments so far has been towards Craig.
Mm.
Hold on now. Let me see something real quick.
You know, in Spanish, douche means shower.
Really?
So they say, douche mañana. Douche in the morning. Take a shower in the morning.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
Remember to take a shower in the morning, beat him.
Yeah, great. That's wonderful. I'm glad that we were educated that while we have the picture of the deceased girl with Brittany J. I mean, like, what the fuck are you doing, sir?
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Douche mañana.
Isn't that funny? Oh, yes. Let's all laugh. Ha ha ha.
Sounds like a girl's going to cleanse her vagina.
Oh my word. Sorry. I'm not a prude by any means.
What the fuck?
Sorry, it's not funny, but not with the subject, but it
I
is.
swear to God, if I said that during a live when we were covering that live, I would have been crucified.
Queen would have kicked your ass to the curb.
She would have been like, B Tim's having technical problems. On the panel. How did it gone? And she would have been like texting me from Discord, be like, are you the fucking okay?
Are you okay, B Tim?
Are you on drugs?
Are you having a breakdown?
How much drugs have you taken this morning? Are you?
Douche is like a vaginal cleanse, right? You know, but for them it's a shower.
Britt, I'll mod if you need me to. It's okay. Weird though, Kaylee. You've never been here before. At least not. You never been in chat and posted.
Douche mañana. Yo douche mañana.
Then he doubles down and keeps saying
I'm gonna learn this Spanish, but I'm so deep now.
Yeah.
I think I'm like halfway there.
Oh, thank you.
You are not halfway there. I am terrible at Spanish, and I could probably tell, like, you probably sound horrible. But I can't believe we're covering the death of a deceased. She's covering the death of a deceased child. Now, let's do a comparison to the live we did yesterday. Hive Sidebar. Talked about it. Did anyone make jokes about douches and anything like that and during the coverage?
That's what I mean. Yeah. My mind just went there thinking of B Tim saying that and like the outrage, quite rightly.
I mean, yeah, I would think wouldn't be surprised if everyone just did a live discussing it. I would not be surprised. I'd be like, yeah, this is coming. I'd be in so much trouble. I'd be in a lot of trouble. And I don't think there would be much of a defense for it, to be honest with you. Maybe I could claim that I had like a seizure or something, or like I was like, I'm sick, guys, or something. I don't know.
You butterflies. I'll definitely keep you.
I've been watching like Spanish videos.
Oh, Jiggy. I'm so sorry.
I can understand like half the shit they're saying already.
All right, let me grab.
I'm 80 days in.
Shoot, let me grab the membership link.
That's like.
And we'll keep going. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 minute.
I've been doing it for like 2.5 months, not even 3 months. Remember what they said? If you do it for 6 months, I'm only like 2.5 months.
Yep.
Another 3 months, and I'll learn Spanish.
Yep. All right, I've got the link. I need to do it. We're paying for it. Okay. I appreciate you guys. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll learn Spanish and you learn Chinese. And we
can that's hard. All right, there you go, guys. That's the membership link. Hold on a minute. Sorry, Jiggy. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. Give me a minute.
Chinese? She can barely speak English.
That is true. He barely speaks English. Can we send him to Brazil? Like, can we get him out of the country? Seriously.
He says she should learn Chinese.
It's not Chinese. It's Mandarin.
Mandarin. I know, but he's Chinese.
There's Cantonese. There's Fu Chao. There is like a lot of dialects in China. Mandarin is the main dialect. It's not Chinese. My God.
I need to find some humor.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, there are about 302 languages in China. 302.
Yeah, I knew there was a lot. I couldn't tell you how many, but I knew there was a lot.
I'll just skip around. Skip around.
He in a full-blown relationship with a minor. You're going to do what? Why was he in a full-blown relationship with a minor that was considered missing? Why didn't the people around him stop what was going on? And then that says, lastly, what happened to Celeste? Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is what some of his album art. Look at that shit. How effed up is that? That's some of his album art. He's got on a bloody shirt and a band, and he's got his eyes.
Not the worst self-promotion. I mean, honestly, wasn't that there was one artist that literally did a lap dance on Satan's lap? What was his name again? There are worse artworks out there.
Look at that. Yeah, I saw that, Sam.
Little necks. Little necks.
This is wild. All right, let's keep going, shall we? Here's another picture of Celeste right here. Beautiful little girl. So freaking sad. Had her whole life ahead of her.
Agreed. Agreed.
Leaked messages not validated by law enforcement. Reveal singer David was expressing romantic. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, let's read this. Hold on. The express into 15-year-old Celeste Rivas fictional text to an unnamed minor as emotional schedule, constant travel as obstacles. He also acknowledges that she's still in high school, implying their relationship would be kept secret. All right, here we go. Lord. All right, let me see how I can read this. I guess I can make it big, right? All right, yeah, there we go. Is there a way I can, hold on.
Gonna try to skip a little bit.
And of course it won't pause.
Okay. She really is great for insomniacs, though.
What?
She's great for insomniacs.
That's true. Do you know what the David's last name is? No. I have no idea. I don't even think David's his real name. I mean, in fact, let me see what the David guy is.
Like a stage name, maybe. Maybe,
That's
I don't know.
Real name. Actually, it is David. It's David Burke. Anthony Burke. That's his name. David Anthony Burke.
There you go.
I'm just skipping like the parts where she's like dead air and just like reading stuff, you know, like this stuff. Like,
if we are both in the right headspace when the time comes, I want to still be here for you though to talk like we did before. It got complicated. Laughing my ass off. I love and care about you and need to make sure that you're not alone. We are still.
So you want to skip to the 2-hour mark? Okay, let me skip that.
Honestly, B. Tim, when I put the two streams together and took all the silences out, it took out 2 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy. Yeah.
It's loading. My computer explodes because of this. We're done. We're done.
Archive, but nothing from this account should go public. Police told us not to share any evidence since nothing has been finalized, so they're not opening it yet. But they will. It's just dry skin.
It's fucking peeling.
Just dry skin. All right.
What's wrong with my finger, bitch?
Did you just call BJ bitch?
Bitch, yeah.
What's wrong with my finger, bitch? I don't know.
If I had a partner and he called me a bit, that I couldn't be with someone that spoke to me like that. Even
He's
if it's like,
investigating a true crime case in the UK. If that was the case,
sure would be.
The mysterious disappearance of Trisha's boyfriend.
What? How
Be
disrespectful.
looking at those cats, seeing how well fed they are. I'll just know that much. You'll be just like that lady with the tiger, that tiger guy who tried to murder his next door neighbor. Everyone thinks that she fed her husband to the lions. Instead, you'll be like the house cats. All the house cats are well fed for some reason.
Well, there's lots of cats in the neighborhood as well.
Yeah,
If they're all outdoors feasting
feasting on her ex-boyfriend. They're done. Whatever happened to the ex? I don't know. Just a lot of well-fed cats for a month. None of them seemed hungry.
Just disappeared.
Oh my Lord! Stop.
Oh my God. I think Beatim's gonna blow up in a minute.
All right.
Did you just
Hold
say-
on.
Pinky, you stinky?
Stop.
Oh my, he is talking about that. Oh no.
Did he say pinky is stinky or something like that?
He's on about buttholes. He's on about buttholes, Beatim. Did you hear that bit?
Yeah. Jesus
You
Christ.
try to ignore it.
Carol Baskin. Yeah. I wish Craig would marry Carol Baskin. I don't think she actually killed her husband, by the way, but that's just my opinion. But I know people disagree with me vehemently on that one.
Yeah, I'm still not.
All right. Oh, look at this one. Oh my God, this is undeniable. An alleged cousin of 17-year-old Celeste Rivas is speaking out online, claiming that Celeste had ran away from home multiple times before her disappearance. At one point, she lived with the cousin's family during the summer of 2024. Let's see. At one point, she lived with the cousin and family during the summer of 2024. She later, I don't know. She later returned home from school for school. She later returned home for school, but allegedly ran away again after a family argument. The cousin says detectives have since briefed their mother. Let me see. The details have not been confirmed by police or official family statements. The LA County medical examiner has only listed her cause of death.
I mean, think about it. When you're in a small town and they dictate everything that's happening, you have to get somebody from out of town. You don't think LA is any different? It's just a little bigger town. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they're dictating everything that's happening. Think about
For
all
sure.
the Hollywood people that get caught with hardcore drugs and all the things they've done, and they let them off because they run the town.
Yep.
If you affiliate with a cult that runs a town, you get away with anything you want, unless somebody bigger comes around. And that's why you have to go above their heads to get a bigger lawyer from out of state, or you know, maybe capital or whatever.
Yeah.
Depending.
Yep.
You got to get a bigger lawyer.
So it says the details have not been confirmed by the police or medical examiner has only listed her cause of death as deferred, and the LAPD continues to treat this case as a homicide investigation. The Rivas family has shared that they are heartbroken.
Some dominions are really horrible, and some dominions are like fucking sweet to you. Depends on where you're at. Who's in charge?
All right. So the Rivas family has shared they are heartbroken and devastated, remembering Celeste is a beloved daughter, sister, cousin, and friend.
If you start itching, let everybody know, okay?
All right. So no. All right. So here's look, there's a Hello Kitty picture with them. So creepy.
Right.
All right.
Brother, go sleep.
All right, give me a second. Nobody is nodding out, you stupid bitch.
Bitch, beat him.
Love how that's being said while we have the picture of the deceased child and the killer, allegedly the killer.
Hold on, guys. Sorry.
I just enjoy calling beat him a bitch.
Sure, there's a lot of people that enjoy calling me a bitch. You'll probably have to get online. There's a lot.
Queue.
There's a huge queue for that one. That's for damn sure.
I wouldn't call you a bitch, really. Normally.
Normally. Oh, okay.
Today's next.
Today's the next day will be that.
Holy is the Lord God Almighty. I praise you anyway.
All right. Let's keep going.
So, welcome back. So, Queen, apparently, he's talked about douches for women's vaginas, his butthole with a finger.
Fingers.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And multiple other things. And Cappy tried to jump back here, but you were away for a moment. So
Yes, he's a real winner, isn't he? Winner, chicken dinner. She got with that one.
But yeah, and he was talking about a lot of other weird sexual things while discussing, in the background. Then he was screaming when he was playing his video games. So, Cappy, if you want to jump up, this is your time.
This is fucking. I was trying to listen in and out, and my phone had shut off. But you guys know what I was doing, so
yeah.
Probably best you did.
Thank you very much, Cappy. If you want to come up, you're welcome to come up. I'm back now unless you guys. I mean, we can end it if you guys want to. It's completely up to you guys if you're done listening to it.
I think we're okay. We can continue. I could keep on playing if you like.
Okay. All right. I mean, I just know that's some gross fucking shit. So it's
also apparently he said that his pants are hanging from his knob. That he called Brittany J a fat ass. He said a bitch at one point. Yeah. He said he had to ask Brittany J to help him keep his pants up because he couldn't, figure out how to get a belt on or something to keep his pants up. So he needed her help with that during the live. That stuff.
What the fuck?
Did she do a drama stream as well as all this then? Because I didn't even know that.
This is her drama stream. This is the drama stream. This is the second one. This is it.
I thought people meant she did another as in a third stream.
She did the first one that we played.
Yeah.
Which was like the true crime one she claimed to do. And then she did this one. And this one's nasty as fuck. They said it was nasty as hell. I didn't realize it was that fucking bad. I thought they meant like when they said nasty as hell, I thought they meant like BJ being nasty and mean and people out and shit and getting pissed off. I didn't think they meant Craig fucking talking like that.
And then he kept on claiming this kid David has he's stupid and stuff like that. And there's no evidence really pointing that he's stupid. And then he said he had a mop on his head. What else? There was a lot of things he said. Wow. There was like a list of things he said.
I heard I popped in right when he said something about help me with the drawstrings to my pants. She's like, roll them down. He's like, what do you mean roll them down? She's like, I learned that when I was in school or college or going to.
Yeah, and then he called her a fat ass.
But she said something. He's like, yeah, ain't nothing going to fall down off your fat ass.
Yeah, he called her a fat ass.
I was like, well, that was real fucking nice, soul.
Yeah. So it's just got
nothing like degrading the fucking mother of your children, you asshole. Okay.
There was a couple of things he said.
I think I do got mods. I don't know. Where are the trolls coming in? I think we should be all right, guys. No, I'm not sleeping. Lord, but hold on. I'll tell you what I am about to do.
Hey,
I'm
Miss
about to fix y'all.
KJ.
Y'all ain't gonna be nagging my soul. I ain't got time for this crap. New York.
Did he just make fun of her? Not at my soul. He just did like a voiceover of her. He's just making fun of her now.
New York. That's in New York.
He's like
I got that
nitpicking
damn
her.
song by Alicia Keys stuck in my head. All right. Breaking news. David, the singer, has canceled his show. Yes, he officially canceled his tour. I think it was like today or yesterday. He canceled his show in Seattle tonight after the decomposing body. Wait a minute. That was found in his Tesla has been identified. The body has been identified as 15-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Celeste's mom says that she has been missing for over a year. There's some chicken in there. There's some chicken tenders in the microwave. I know you won't eat those though. Yeah, they're actually really good. Look in the microwave. There have been several persons posters, missing persons. What? Yeah, you can tie a rubber band. Yeah. Yeah. You're supposed to do it in the back though, not the
I
front.
don't know how in the fuck she doesn't get annoyed as hell.
I would have snapped long ago.
This is too funny. Hold on.
My pajamas are falling off my butt.
Oh my god.
Hold on, y'all. He pulled his pants in a knot in the front. Hold on. Hold on.
We don't need to know.
Yeah, I think she fake laughs.
Bro, why does he not know how to pull up his pants? He's 40 years old.
Well, that's what drinking and partying will do to you. You know, you forget your basic,
Wow.
Like, bro, this is crazy.
Are you just gonna go? What happened?
Told you it's like a
Hold
toddler.
on. Do I have a hair tie over here? I always have hair ties. Hold on, guys.
No, it's because they're too big. That's what he said. You got a
Just a
hair tie
second,
to
I'm
hold
sorry.
up. It's too big.
Oh, better mute the cat. Alfie meowing again, beaten.
His Tesla have been identified.
Quiet.
Okay, look in the microwave. That the chicken's in the microwave. The body has been identified as 15-year-old.
You're eating chicken at 4 a.m?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Celeste's mom said that she has been missing for over a year. There have been several missing posters circulating with different dates of Celeste going missing, so it has been unclear if she had a history of running away. Celeste was last reported missing on April the 5th, 2024. Celeste's mom said that she talked about having a boyfriend named David, who she has matching tattoos with. It has been confirmed that both David and Celeste have matching tattoos. Celeste was a known moderator in his Discord. Members of the Discord have begun to come forward and are leaking messages of David and Celeste having conversations and interactions, physically hanging out together, as well as video chatting other members. David would also post pictures of he and Celeste hanging out to his close friends' story on Instagram. This relationship appeared to have had started when Celeste was around 12 or 13. And are we still here, guys? Is everybody still here? Is my chat still working?
What the fuck? Can we get a 5x5?
Photos. Look at this.
Everybody left.
Celeste and David don't let me sleep.
5x5.
Look at this. American Strawberry says, this guy is a weirdo. A close friend, little sister from the IE ran away last year, and this is who she's with. We think her sister was pimping her out. She was in the 7th grade at the time. LAPD swept his place.
Yeah, that was on Reddit. I was like they're like trying to. There was a lot of things being said on Reddit.
In the hills. I'm terrified that Finger. It says David on it. Now, dang. What does that say? Celeste, you not even to fart. Not sure what that means, but okay.
I'm on the same boat with you. I don't know what that means either.
See. One more time. When I was writing this, I got the notey from you. As
Dead air. I'm just jumping because there's like only dead air.
And every time you land, it's dead air.
I totally agree. He needs to be charged.
oh, for sure.
What he did.
Yeah. All right, guys.
I never.
Let me see if I can. I done. Hold on.
He needs to be charged with his goal for everything he did.
Oh my goodness.
Every aspect of it.
Well, damn. All right, hold on. Try to.
All I was saying was like, if I'm 19, I live with my mama, and you're 14, you live with your mama. It's a big difference between this boy who's a billionaire with his own house, basically buying a little girl.
He pretty
Big
much.
difference.
Hold on, guys. Let me fix this. All right. Let's see. Let's try to pull this back.
That'd be hard to prove. But
Yeah. Some of this
Sounds like
stuff
it's
is
that.
right in front of us, but hold on.
sounds like he knew she was illegal. He bought her. Treated her like an animal.
He bought her.
He just go to general population. That's what he did.
What?
Like big boys take care of that. That's what he did.
Does he say about the population?
Treated her like an animal.
Treated like an animal.
He just go to general population. That's what he did.
Oh, he's going general.
Take care of that.
Yeah, when he
Oh.
goes in general population, they're
General
gonna
pop.
take care of his ass. Okay.
Oh, yeah. KTK. Sounds like he's eating those nuggets. It does.
Yeah, he's like banging on the table constantly. Bro.
She said happy birthday. What an insecure little bitch.
I think he's trying to be funny, but it didn't land. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It just didn't land. It looks awful, and it's absolutely yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Hope you get the fucking general population, little boy.
All right, let me hold on a second, guys. Damn, he really, look at that. He really was. So here he's cutting up. He didn't really, he was, you know what I'm saying? Here he's cutting up. Here he's cutting up chicken, and it says, "Me, if I see her talk with other dudes. Like, what the heck? Hold on, guys. It's great.
Can you please shut the fuck up, Craig? Thank you. Thank you, Craig. Shut the fuck up. No one wants to hear your commentary. Your commentary sucks. Like, it's terrible, Craig. It's terrible.
About her, her past with other this relationship began. The earliest evidence that I've
Anybody watching out for her? We got turned down.
yeah.
Poor baby.
All right.
I don't think she deserves it. What do you?
No, heck no.
Who does? Who deserves that?
Her mind was probably so warped from him. There's no telling. Like, Celeste Rivas' sister reopened her account, revealing that the family had no idea where Celeste was and that they never personally knew David. Celeste was only 15 years old. She should still be here with us. She trusted someone who didn't protect her, and now she's gone.
Why did you question where your daughter was at?
Let's see.
Great parents.
Um.
Wow.
Fucking awesome parents you got there. I think half of it is their fault.
Let me see.
At least
Hold
half
on.
of it's their fault. Could you fucking sleep at
Here's
night
another one.
knowing that you
Nope.
didn't fucking take care of your child?
No, I'm going to speak plainly about the situation surrounding Celeste Rivas, 15. Her body was found last week in the front trunk of a Tesla registered to David, parked in a Los Angeles impound. No, me either. She's been missing for over a year, just 13 when she disappeared. Now she's gone, and the circumstances are chilling. This doesn't look good for him. The details are surfacing, like the matching tattoo. The songs that reference Celeste aren't just eerie. They're specific.
They're wild, dude. I wonder what my baby's at all the time. I'll be on like 360. Where you at? What are you doing?
Right. Like the matching tattoos, the song references
Are they good to you?
references a Celeste aren't just eerie, they're specific, too specific. Coincidence? I don't buy it. David was mid-tour when this broke. He since canceled everything, and we're supposed to believe
Thank you, KDK. Thank you for the 20 memberships. I'll let Queen know about that. And Purple Dragon says, I wanted to thank you for giving a nice birthday for my frog girl. It made my heart melt watching her smile and her eyes lit up. And the fly sparrow. I'm joking. That was the last part. Thank you, KDK.
David was.
I swear to God, whenever Kitty K, I see her avatar, I always think of it like the cat with the hat. I just think of like the cat's like just like driving a car
I know.
through the streets of LA or something like that.
And somebody set up an account with allegedly Mabel, and the avatar looked very, not the same, but similar. It just reminded me. I'm not saying it's KTK, by the way, but I was like, that looks like KTK's avatar a little bit.
Yeah, I always think like the cat's like on like one of those like little cars just driving around recklessly driving around.
Crashing, knocking everybody off the bikes. And
just listening to Queen Bee in the background. What the fuck's this cat driving around?
Mid-tour. Okay, when this broke, he since canceled everything, and we're supposed to believe he had no idea that who she was, or she ended up in his car. That's a hard pill to swallow. What's worse is how this came to light. A leaked image connected to Celeste surfaced online through an account known for exposing celebrity secrets. Word is David's cloud storage or socials were compromised, hacked, and that's how the image got out. That leak cracked the silence wide open. Once the whole thing... Hold on a second. Crap, I forgot. The image connected to Celeste surfaced online through the account known for exposing celebrity secrets. Word is David's cloud storage or social was compromised, hacked, and that how the image got out. The leak cracked the silence wide open. Now the whole thing stinks. A young girl ended up dead in the trunk of a car tied to a public figure. Her life mattered. She deserved better than to be disclosed like a secret or discarded like a secret. I agree with that.
She got discarded like some old dirty garbage.
I hope
she didn't even get any respect at all. I hope this parent's feel sorry.
All right, let's see.
What kind of fucking parent were you, dude?
That's great. Please continue guilting the parents of this missing child. I'm sure that they're not already dealing with enough of a deceased child. How would you like that, Brittany, if one of your child ran away and then was found deceased later on in a car? Would you like a YouTuber to basically shit on you and say how terrible of a parent you are? You don't like when people do it when your kids are just like what you say on live streams, but you're okay with Craig sitting there and shitting on this girl's parents Well, they just found out their daughter was deceased in front of a trunk of a Tesla car, Model X car. You know what I mean? No offense, but, you know, practice what you preach. If you don't like people commenting on your parenting, maybe you should do the same thing, especially if the child is deceased.
You let her go off multiple times.
Let's see. Look at this. The Hello Kitty is what blows my mind too. Authorities have identified the body as, okay, we've seen that as Celeste. Trying to make sure that I haven't.
Shit's fucked up.
We went through that. We've so many things. Okay, let's see. Let's look at all these pictures. Did David actually unalive Celeste? Man, I want to go through some of his album. Is there a different song? Like that's been playing for hours. Me? Okay, we seen all those. Did I ever look at this? Look at his phone. He's got Hello Kitty freaking screen. Phone case.
Hey, I've got a TikTok shop now. If you want to buy some merchandise for my TikTok shop, I'll get a.
Miss Katie K, thank you for dropping 20 memberships on us. I appreciate that.
If you would like dropping 20 on us.
Dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy. Here, I'm going to catch up on these. The Caffeinated Duchess says she just wants to buy her baby pretty things. Cash's life is purely an experiment where our hypotheses and our idiocracy in our tests skewed, and ultimately nobody knows the point. Be kind. That's right, Cash. You got it, man. My membership message, he says, was strategic. I don't even know what the fuck. Trisha Stocks and me and Che would make good a president. What are you talking about, Cash?
Cash, he was just joking.
Cash, what are you even talking about, Cash? Who even are you?
What is your end goal?
CJ says she can't even divorce him and tell him to get out. He said trash of stocks and then Chet 2028. BTM 2028.
No.
Ain't that right? Well, shit, we've been on here a long ass time.
You want to skedaddle?
Yeah, we got to skedaddle. I got to get some stuff done. I got to cook dinner, and I don't want to leave you guys on here any longer. You know what I mean? So,
I got
Trisha,
you.
are you going on? You got one set up, or who's on? Is anybody live? Is anybody going live? Jay on, Granny on, Trish, you going on? Clue on? Is anybody else on? What's going on?
Trisha's passed out. I think she's passed out. Oh, she said she's she had her piglet is waiting to come in.
Oh, okay.
Her piglet. So she stepped away.
Well, I mean, let's see. Is there anybody else on? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Jay's on. Let's drop you guys off over at the Cooters. All right, let's go drop you guys off at the Cooters. Go buzz it up. Sting the thumbs up on the way out. Sting the thumbs up on the way in. And BTM, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man.
I'll see ya. Bye, guys.
All right. Catch you on the flip side. Miss Trisha, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you coming up and chilling with us, hanging with BTM and keeping him company while I had to, get something done real fast. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very, very much. Happy Sunday, you guys. Make sure you guys keep these streets in line, and I'll see you guys later tonight. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you, Miss Trisha. I appreciate you, baby.
Thank you. I just stepped away. Sorry about that. I'll see you
That's
later.
okay,
Thank you for having me up. Bye-bye.
Thank you for coming up, baby.
Good to see you.
And it was really nice of you to hang out with B-Tim, too. I don't know if you're still up here, but it was really nice of you, and I appreciate it.
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. I was like, quick. Better say
Oh,
bye.
yeah. Well, I was telling you, thank you. I didn't know. I figured you were still busy with the, whatever you had going on. So I didn't want to, be rude. But
no, that's fine.
I got to get some stuff done. I got to cook. I mean, I got all kinds of shit to get done. So
bye then. See you again, love. Bye.
I will talk to you later, love. We'll catch you all on the flip side. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. QB out. I'm going to play some music while I send you guys to the Cooters. Make sure you sting the thumbs up on your way out and sting your thumbs up on the way into Jay's. Y'all behave yourselves. I'll see y'all later. QB out.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah.